Mortals! Mortals, 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 mortals. Hello, mortals. That actually might still be a bit too loud. Let me just... There. Something like that. Hello, mortals. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. How is everyone? Tamara F. Lollies, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I was thinking I might... I'm sorry I didn't have the karaoke later or earlier at another time. I'm so sorry. But I had to do it at some point. I'm sorry my times are so bad, mortals. Today we're just going to be doing a nice comfy Dissidia stream while everyone is having their Valentine's Day stuff. And, some drinking. Yes, something like a guy's night out. So, I have with me a bottle of vodka that is very cold, very frosted on the outside of it. And, actually, let me just whoop, so we can see, so we can watch the opening scene. I have a bottle of vodka that is apparently 5 times distilled and 37% alcohol, and it contains about 20 standard drinks. Yes, it says 20 standard drinks there. So we're going to see how much of this bottle I can get through, because I am capable of getting through such a bottle in one evening. So perhaps it will all be gone by the time we're done. I guess it'll depend on how long we go for. But I have this bottle of vodka, and I also have this some diet soda. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna pour myself some right at the moment. I'm trying not to do it too close to the mic. Or is that something you want? I'll do it I'll pour kind of close to the mic.
Cosmos, the goddess of harmony. Chaos, god of discord.
That's a lot of vodka.
2 divine powers.
We'll keep the first pour at that amount.
Struggle.
We'll not go too crazy at the start. Also, holding this is actually gonna... If I hold the bottle for too long, it's so cold it'll hurt my my hand.
Conflict.
Just a little bit.
Now
Vodka.
Now teetering on the verge of
no, I don't have any Adidas.
But never for a moment striking a balance between the two. The scars of war.
I have now also filled it with some nice Pepsi Max and diet soft drink,
Rage on. A tempest
so that I don't die when I imbibe it, so that the taste is acceptable. We're gonna have some fun, mortals. Oh, that's actually it's not too weak, but it's weaker than I could have it. I'll have to put more vodka into the next one. Actually, you know what? Let's just pour a little bit more on top. There we go. What's a Corollan? I am unfamiliar with what that is. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Oh, a liqueur! Liqueur is quite nice. I enjoy a good chocolate liqueur, but if you've ever had limoncello, that's also I think limoncello is a liqueur. Very delicious. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 ba 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 bum ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da da da. It's very sweet, isn't it? I love sweet drinks. I have a sweet tooth. Actually, before I started in the time I had for between this stream before like between the karaoke stream and this stream, I had I would say like half a block of block chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day, and also I was kind of peckish. So we're gonna jump into it. Alright, mortals, let's go! I gotta remember to actually drink this stuff too. I must drink more frequently than I would normally drink. Yeah, that's oh, now that I've added more vodka, that's a much stronger, much more powerful kick. Mognet time! Ah yes, creation. Oh right! I'm pretty sure you can get use the camera edit mode to take upskirts in this game. I think that's a that's a thing some people do. I can't recall if that was just in Dissidia and they took it out, or if it was added in this, or what the nature is. But I know that there is a version of Dissidia in which one can take upskirts. I've never done it myself, obviously. I only know about it because they hint about it with stuff like this. Ah, it's Albed translation time! Albed translation time. Let me get my Albed translator. Alright, let's see. So it is Tain, Kudunuk, Uha. Dear Strong One. Okay, so Dear Strong One. Feder, Dra, Goof, Matka, Eat, Luinica, Edro, Bukakeu, Drui, Crimid, Kimyo, oh, no space there. Kimyo, yo. No, that's not how it's spelt. That's not how it's spelt, Val. See, it's with two C's each time and E at the end, not just the ending with an A. You've spelt it wrong. Which is, I'm surprised that you can spell it wrong when it's like written out right in front of you. But Voix Dreed Sedator CD. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I keep alt tabbing. I don't have to do this. Models, I keep forgetting I don't have to do this. I can just make it a small box that I put in front of my capture. I said what aloud? I said what aloud? I'm just reading the Albed. What are you models on about? I'm so confused right now. Sidi Hitater Edrofio Gibu. As we know, Gibu means Kupo in Albed. Kusahua Kasuuha Fempa Fidlre Kemahala Ujandra Eat Dro Ranuelk Gibu. Dear Strong One, With the knowledge and courage in thy possession, thou shalt slay any foe that standeth in thy way. Coupeau. Someone will be watching in silence over thee and thy heroics. Coupeau. Well, that's rather neat. We've reached the end of that storyline. There's no reply. There's no reply. Thank you, Moxlam. And thank you, Albert Translator. Oh, today, today is EXP, AP, Gil, PP. We get bonuses today. It's a special day. EXP bonuses. So let's do. Actually, we should just letting you know, you can buy that stuff at the Let's buy some stuff at the store. I'm thinking EXP boost. Letting out their emotions. I've already let out all my emotions with the karaoke. I feel like I've let out all the emotions I can. Anyway, so now the EXP is level 5, we get 1.5 times experience. We get an extra 1 point of experience for every 2 points of experience. So before we jump into the story, let me just have another drink. I gotta remember. Feel free to remind me to drink at any time, mortals, because I just I'm bad at remembering. I get too into things. All right, quick battle 1-on-1. Let's play a Squall for no reason than I want to play a Squall. And let's fight Shantotto. And let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just jump into our first match, and then we might do some story.
I just believe in myself.
No, Shantotto, no. Oh no! She's beating us already, mortals! No! Mortals, we're getting beaten up by a tiny little thingamajig. What's the term for the 11 version of Lalafels? They were called like I know Ella's and Elvan and Mikote are Mithra. No, she's not an elf. She's not an elf. It's more like a halfling. Taru. Oh, thank you, Corpse. I knew it was something like that. That's why I assume that's why Taru from Final Fantasy XIV, who is a Lalafell, which is 14's version of Taru's, is called that. It would make a lot of sense. Chitaru in Final Fantasy XIV is such a treasure. There we are, we've got her. We have her, mortals. Des. Huh? Oh no. Oh no! No. Shantotto, let's think about this. Let's think about this. Let's be calm and rational people. That's the way. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Yes! Renzo Kuken, let's go! We're so close to breaking! We just need to hit her with one more. No, 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 no! Okay, we got that back.
This is it. This is it.
Okay. What the? How did that even? Mortals, this is getting ridiculous. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, come on! No, 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 no! I don't understand how Shantaro fights, but when she does it well.
This is it. This is it.
Her spell, she has too many spells, they scare me. Oh 08 13 21. What does 08 13 21 mean? Ah, no! Mortals, we lost.
I lost.
Another drink then. "13th of August." Yeah, it's a puzzler, all right. It's a puzzler, all right. Why that sequence of numbers? It's a date, but why? I'm quite intrigued now. It's a mystery. A mystery is afoot. Pray tell, Shin Hyalus, why this date? What occurs upon it? No, 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 I'm going to beat her. I'm going to beat her this time. We're going to equip Squall. We're going to equip him with assist. Alright, we're going to equip him with assist. Laguna, you be our assist. We're going to equip him with an assist, and we're going to equip him with equipment, and we're going to equip him with accessories, and all that kind of stuff. I always believe in the numbers. Powering. Attacking bravery. Levels 1 to 9. Summons. Dunzo. Easy. So now this time we're totally going to beat her. Yes, exactly. Gearing up and destroying a smug potato. Hello, Helbenact. It's good to see you. Now, Battle with the Four Fiends actually sounds really good, but we're playing a Squall. I want to listen to Don't Be Afraid.
Strength and solitude are side by side.
Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-dow, bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Stop that. Get out of here. Get out of here, you little potato. Let's go. Nope, none of that. Haha! Got her that time. She's not a child. I'm pretty sure she's older than I am. She's just a Taru. If you could figure out, then if you could figure her out, of course, like, cause like, I don't know, I don't get Shantotto. I don't get her at all. The childlike creature. Okay, I can jive with that. We'll destroy her. This is going. She's obviously a 600-year-old fox spirit inhabiting the body of a young girl. No, it's just it's her race. It's her race. We're on the moon, mortals. So you see that off in the distance over there? Oh. Off in the distance, over there. If I can move the camera, I don't normally concern myself with the camera. You're supposed to move it with the D-pad, so... Let me see what I want to show the mortals. Yes. That up there. That over there, that's not the Earth, that's the moon. I mean, that's not the moon, that's the Earth. Ah, foolish of me. Ah, you saw nothing. Alright. Thank you for helping me dodge Delta attack. Silly Shantotto. When the earth hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. And now we drink. Ah. I'll drink when I win and I'll drink when I lose. Alright. Let's do some story now. This is scheduled after all, so I can do stories. How much booze has been consumed? Well, we haven't been going that long. I said at the start, all I have with me is this bottle of vodka that has 20 standard drinks in it. And I'm still on my first glass of it. As for how, like, I'm not keeping specific track. But I am halfway through my first glass. Story mode. Let's go. Are there any reports for us, mortals? None. Alright, Treachery of the Gods. Chapter 7, Ally. Yes, okay, I'll drink faster. Ah. We've got so many hours to go, though. Tifa fights alone against the mannequins that obstruct the way to her friends. She has not lost hope as she heads into a land of fallen snow. I mean, I think I'm basically the same as normal, but I have no idea. Perhaps you shall find out, mortals, if I do get drunk. Da bum 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 bum. You may remember this track from the iconic Final Fantasy VII. It plays during the Temple of the Ancients, I think. Yep. I remember this playing in the Temple of the Ancients. Ah, Tifa and her feints. Abilities, offensive abilities. Beat Rush, Water Kick, Elbow Smash, and Blizzard. Ah! She can combo without hitting, so this is Rekka, like Kongo said about Jack. I think that's what it is. And she has Meteor Drive and Meteor Crusher. No, I want Tifa's stuff in particular. Someone explain to me about Tifa. That would be in Battle Tips. Character info, Final Fantasy VII. A brawler with many quick-hitting attacks. Press X before landing a blow to use a feint and fake out opponents. She learns many physical mid-air attacks, but for HP, she learns mostly ground attacks. Her EX burst is Final Heaven, and she equips Premium Heart when she's in EX mode. Bam bam ba. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I just realized. Premium Heart, the fuller the EX gauge, the more damage dealt, and I'm pretty sure that's mimicking, I think it's HP perhaps, but that's mimicking the effect of Tifa's ultimate weapon in Final Fantasy VII, because each ultimate weapon has its own damage formula depending on one or two factors. Like Barrett's is linked to MP, I think. Alright, we have to set our equipment. Her equipment, her equipment. Optimize, mortals. Optimize. You must optimize. Alright, 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 alright. That's done. And now, accessories. Let's do Pearl Necklace. And attacking Bravery. Oh wait, no. I want the level 1 to 9, but since this is boosting EX Force Absorption, I want it, While near opponent, I suppose. Let's go. Straight chain. This isn't gonna be a particularly entertaining stream, mortals. It's just I just really wanted to chill out with all of you. And relax and drink. So I probably won't be as entertaining as usual. Not that I think I'm very entertaining usually. I'm just rambling. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Oh, look at that. I like this move. So if I do this... Oh, what are you painting, Helbenact? Some Skaven, I'd wager. But that's just, that's just me guessing. I shouldn't let a HP attack me, but I'm trying to figure this out. Ba da da ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. That was a feint. That Nurgle tank that I saw you painting. That used by the Death Guard or some such. With the cool purple and bronze coloring. That's such a good color combination, honestly. Nice. Absolutely rad.
You
both my victory and your cool tank. I cannot paint for Jack. Alright.
I'm gonna win.
I love that you can do that. I love that you can do that. Tifa's feints are the best. So how does fate work for... Oh no, you're not... Oh, I can't paint that. Like, I'll ruin the Harlequins by painting them. Okay, so fainting is a cancel in the case of... Oh no. If I press square again, I can make it go. And on the ground I have Meteor Drive. Haha! Oh, Tifa is so hard to use for me. Tifa's so hard to use, but her feints are so cool. It makes me want to go, makes me want to use her. Da. And now we have Lazara already. That's a fast magic upgrade. Alright.
I'll show you Zangan's secret technique.
The secret technique of Zangan, my master. Yes, got her. Got it. Let's go. Limit break.
Breaking my limit.
I think we did with that rather well, actually. You just got to get a good rhythm going.
Feels like you're flying, doesn't it?
Does it feel like you're flying, mortals? I'm flying high at the moment. Another drink.
You need to train more. Just kidding.
Ah, burns the throat, that stuff does. Is the roulette luck based? No, you stop it on it just like with Final Fantasy VII. You stop it on specific frames, and you can you can't buffer it though, like in FF7 where you could manipulate Kate's and stuff like that that way.
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Oh no. Gotta. So yeah, it's all just timing. It's all just timing. The slots are all just timing. You just have to have really good timing. This honestly, I love the Final Fantasy X battle music. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. It really did. That's another level up for us.
You need to train more.
Power of the 1.5 times EXP, I would imagine. And the chain is complete. 4 times 4 is 12. Wait. That's 4 times 3. I sound like an utter buffoon saying that. I was so sure of the math in my head. Equip, 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 equip. Is there anything new we can equip? No, 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 no. Abilities. So now we can fire Blizzara. And we have also learnt Burning Arrow. So let's make Meteor Drive close range and Burning Arrow is regular. The source is not hitting hard early. I'm just a very I'm a very merry person, typically. Although I have almost drained my first drink and I didn't put exactly a small amount of vodka in it. Mortals, I'm not weak against alcohol. I'm just drinking incredibly a lot of it at the moment, okay? Do you understand? I'm not weak. I have good tolerance. Which is why to overcome that tolerance, I must crush it with more alcohol. I have drained my first glass. We shall have another. Da, 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 da. Bit more. There, that is a sizable chunk of vodka if I've ever seen it. I would say that this combined with what I've already drunk is about a third of the bottle. And like I said, 20 standard drinks. So 20 divided by 3 would be... 6.7... 6.5? 6.3? 6.5 would be 13 and then just another 6.5 would make... No, it must be higher than 6.3 because if it's 6.3 repeating, then it's 12.6 and then another... Oh, wait, no, it is 6.3 repeating maybe. Yeah, exactly. It's 19. It's 19. I'm not too drunk to do math. I've never studied math, okay? I've never studied mathematics. Where's that bottle? Where's that bottle of the good Pepsi Max so that I don't die drinking this? There we are, mortals. Plenty of the good stuff. I'm not too drunk to do math now. Where have all of you mortals been? In the last couple of minutes. Suddenly, conversation turns to how drunk I am. Everybody pops up out of the woodwork. You weren't chatty before. Honestly. You don't have to drink in solidarity with me, but it is appreciated. I would say that I am already tipsy at the moment. I would describe myself currently as tipsy. Like I said, so if it's 6.3 repeating, or rather something close to 6.6, which I feel is more appropriate, but possibly 6.5. Listen, in that case, I would have already had about 3 standard drinks. Listen, you'll get blackout drunk. Well, I'm not going to black out. You'll get blackout drunk. Or rather, you would if I could black out. But this has 20 standard drinks in it. And we're going to go through the bottle. But mortals, I'm not solving that. I'm not solving any kind of equation, Shomin Amimoto. None of that, none of that. Listen. I'm not slurring. My point is, I'm drinking an awful lot. So, don't say I have low tolerance. And as for when I will start singing, I've already done my singing for the day. I did my unarchived karaoke. And I did a bunch of singing, and it was very embarrassing. Sea shanty time, very well. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Soon when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. I still have it up unlisted, so I can DM you the link on Twitter if you really want to see it. Yes, I'm definitely tipsy at the moment. I'm conscious enough. Listen, I was asked for sea shanties. And so I gave sea shanties, okay? I give the people what they want. That's my whole thing, isn't it? Ah, good to see that, Halbernack. Good to see that. I mean, I am actually incredibly embarrassed about that, but people seem so excited for my karaoke that I don't want to, like, I don't want to be like, no, don't watch it. Even if I think, don't watch it, because I can't sing! I can't sing, mortals. I cannot sing. Also, wow, time warp, already 40 minutes. There's a booster accessory I want, but I don't have enough KP. I need to meet a KP chance to get some more KP. I know all about KP chances, Tifa. You're saying this too late. You gotta get up pretty early to knock a chip off my old block. What? Normally I would be embarrassed drinking in front of you mortals. However, considering I just did my karaoke, that was the most embarrassing, and I cannot possibly be more embarrassed. And here it is! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Tifa has the best theme. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba ba bwa bwa. Love me some Tifa's theme. Remind me to do that when I'm a bit more drunk. Speaking of which, drink. Ooh, that's some strong stuff. Mortals, I should preface this. I should have prefaced this at the start. I didn't preface this. But I shall now. There is much more drinking ahead of us. I may become very silly. So I would like to apologize in advance in case of any silliness. Understand? Because things may get very silly, and I may get very sappy depending on how things go. We'll see. Because I can already feel it. I can already feel the tingle. Yes, let's go, let's go! If you're drinking along, I couldn't be happier. A VB long neck? Is that Victoria Bitters? That's the only VB alcohol I'm aware of. I think it's alcohol anyway. I think it's some sort of beer. I don't drink beer. I think that's what VB stands for. I'm such a, like, when it comes to drink, my typical drink of choice is just cider. So like, I'm very woefully uneducated when it comes to alcohol. Only serious business. I'm just, I shall speak freely. I'll say what I want at the moment. I'm so happy right now. I'm having such a wonderful day. The alcohol is obviously part of it. But also the fact that I did karaoke, because I like singing, but I'm not good at it. But I'm so glad that I could sing for you, mortal. I'm just, I'm so over the moon about it. I'm very happy. I may be described as a happy drunk. Whew. Yes. I can definitely feel the alcohol working. Yes, I am having a blast. I've been having a blast ever since I started VTubing. Before I started VTubing, I was just sort of kicking it, and you know, it's still a little unreal, actually. I should say it's still a little unreal, because before I was watching, before I started being an independent VTuber, I was watching independent VTubers, and there were all of these absolutely wonderful, impossibly great content creators out there that I would now be considered, to even the slightest degree, to be among their ranks, and to be able to talk with them, and that any of them might even watch me, that any of you might even watch me, you who have like so many fantastic VTubers to watch. I'll never ever, not ever for the rest of my life, I'll never be able to properly express my gratitude and how happy it makes me. It's impossible. It's changed my entire world. My entire world has changed since I started doing this. I want this to be what I do for the rest of my, like, I want this to be what I do for the rest of my life, because I'm just having such a good time. Just got here from Hard Groove and can't stop it for some reason. Well, was it like an autoplay thing? You just kind of popped up? It's good to see you. We're just, this isn't exactly indicative of my normal content, but we're just playing Dissidia and getting absolutely plastered right now, so it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good time. I'm hoping you're having a good Valentine's Day, even if you're not, like, not somebody who regularly watches me. Listen. It may be the amount of alcohol talking. But I hope that everybody in the entire universe has a great Valentine's Day. No, it's not Tomb Raider. It's not Tomb Raider. I've never actually played a Tomb Raider game. I've never actually played a Tomb Raider game except for the reboot. The 2013 reboot, I think. But yeah, this is Dissidia Final Fantasy Duodecim, the sequel to Dissidia Final Fantasy. It's a Final Fantasy crossover fighter between all the Final Fantasy games. Laura looking cute today. How am I so pure? I'm not pure. I'm not pure at all. I'm not say so. It's like you look at someone like Era. You look at someone like Era Wilcott, or Cooper Fortuna, and like they have their moments of like non say so, but they are very I don't know. I guess I look at them and I see idols. I guess I look at them and I see idols. I look at basically any VTuber and I see like that is like even slightly idol-like, and I'm like, that's totally an idol. Like I've been watching a bit more of Nyaru recently. Nyaru Chu from Shirayuri Pro. And I'm like, oh, why didn't I watch more Nyaru before? Because Nyaru is just like such an idol. So like, and just like a genuinely cool person, it seems. And like, I don't think she'd describe herself as say so, but I don't know. More than purity, I feel like she's got the spirit. There's so many there's so many wonderful people. There's so many wonderful people who like are doing this that oh my god. I can't help but laugh. I can't help but be happy. What anime do I like, and am I an 06er? I don't know what an 06er is. Unless that means you were born in 2006, in which case you're quite a ways younger than me if you're born in 06. I'll say it. I was born in 1999. So there, you for the record, you all have my age now. Okay, it means Haruhi. It means Haruhi. Haha, Zuma. 1906. Okay, Sonic 06 fan. Okay, so 06 it means Haruhi. I've only seen I'm not doxed, I'm not doxed. Listen, I've only seen the first season of Haruhi Suzumiya, but I enjoy it greatly, and God knows, I'm gonna sing God Knows for you. I'm gonna sing God Knows for you in the next karaoke mortals. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. But but listen, I haven't seen the Endless Late or anything like that. I'm pretty sure that's season 2. But, and I didn't watch Haruhi when it came out. I didn't watch it in, like, 2006, if it came out in 2006. I believe I would have watched it in the early 2010s. There's a lot of anime that I didn't, like, from that era, from the 2000s era, that I didn't watch until the 2010s. Code Geass is one of them. And I really love Code Geass, but I didn't watch it until, like, 2020. Yes, God knows, God knows. But what? But you asked season 2 shit. Maybe if I watched it more. I watched all of Code Geass. But listen, well, I accept the movies. But listen. Oh, Aya Harano is a national treasure. She's got such a good voice. But when it comes to voice actors, my favorite is Tomoyo Kurosawa, who does Kumiko from Sound Euphonium and Foss from Land of the Lustrous, and like a bunch of other great roles. And Tomoyo, and she's the protagonist of the she's Swindler from. Hold on. Let me think for a moment, the models. Akudama Drive. She's Swindler from Akudama Drive. She is just, she's just amazing, Tomoyo Kurosawa. Favorite seiyuu. I have a lot of favorite voice actors in English as well, but when it comes to Japanese, it's gotta be Tomoyo Kurosawa. But you asked me what my favorite anime was, and I'm so sorry because I haven't properly responded. My favorite anime of all time is probably Trigun. But I also enjoy stuff like Death Note, Rocco no Yusha, Princess Principal, Beautiful Bones, Sakurako's Investigation, Sword Art Online, Gun Gale Alternative, Sword Art Online Alternative, Gun Gale Online. I said Princess Principal already, right? Is there any more anime I own on DVD that I have not mentioned? Yes, Trigun is so good. Trigun is the best. Trigun is a classic. Absolutely. The soundtrack, the animation, the characters. Vash the Stampede is my hero. I love characters like that. I love characters that are blonde and have red coats and are super cool, like Vash the Stampede and Edward Elric from Full Metal Alchemist 2003, or Brotherhood. I haven't watched Brotherhood, which is more close to the manga. But the point is, I like Edward Elric. FMA 2003 is one of my favorite anime. What's my favorite JPVA? Like I said, Tomoyo Kurosawa. When it comes to female seiyus, it's got to be Tomoyo Kurosawa. You may have heard her in Sound Euphonium as Kumiko, or Land of the Lustrous as Foss. But also, when it comes to guys, I think, I don't know, Mamoru Miyano, or the, I can't remember what the name of Cloud's JP. No, it's here. I'll type it in for you. Let me get to my YouTube tab and I'll type it in for you. Tomoyo Kurosawa. There we go. That's typed in. And another drink. I'm sorry if it's harder for you to understand me at the moment. I am quite sauced. But let me say, for English voice actors, like I said, it's gotta for guys, it's gotta be Mamoru Miyano, or Cloud's voice actor, which is I think one of his names is Sakurai. Excellent. It's good that I'm quite coherent. Now listen. When it comes to dub voice actors, for the females, Kari Karanen, voice of Mahiru from Danganronpa 2, and Lavenza from Persona 5, and Caroline and Justine from Persona 5, and Sarah Valentine from Trails of Cold Steel. And then for males, there's a lot of great VAs in the industry, but when it comes to male English VAs, it would either have to be Chris Tagliaferra, who's Gundam Tanaka in Danganronpa 2 because he's just got such a great voice. Or Sean Chiplock, who is Kiyotaki Ishimaru in Danganronpa 1, or Rin Schwarzer in Trails of Cold Steel. I honestly feel like some people have actually said that the English voice for Rin Schwarzer is better at conveying his character than the Japanese seiyuu, which I think is the highest praise. And I'm not sure if it's true or not because I've only played Trails of Cold Steel dubbed, but I think it's entirely possible. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! That's our Rin! That's our Rin! I'm such a... Listen, I hold it back... Listen. I hold it back so often, mortals, in every stream I do, but I'm such a big fan of Trails, of the Trails series, of the Kiseki series, of Trails in the Sky, and of Trails of Cold Steel, and of Trails from Zero, and Trails of Ao. Like, Ao no Kiseki... Oh, Ao no Kiseki is my favorite Trails game. Translate it already! I mean, it is translated if you use the Gurren translation, but Geofront still has to finish up, and then an official translation, an official English release would be very nice, because people... Listen, mortals, I'm sorry that I'm not playing enough Dissidia for you, but listen, so many people start... I should stream them. I would like to stream every single Trails game for you, but it will take so long. Listen. So many people start the Trails series with Trails of Cold Steel, or even worse yet, Trails of Cold Steel 3. Listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't do this. There is a game called Trails in the Sky. Did you say is that Final Fantasy 9 or is Final, like, because that's not, because IIX is not a Roman numeral. I'm assuming 9, but it could be anything if you misspelled it. But yeah. Oh, Final Fantasy 8. If you mean 8, then hell yeah! Yes! Yes, Carry On V! Yes, Carry On 5. Depending on whether or not it's a Roman numeral. Final Fantasy 8 is the best Final Fantasy. It's my favorite Final Fantasy. It's the best. Yes, it is VIII. Oh, it's just... Oh, it's the best. Honestly, I've got to say, it's a lot different. It's a lot different. It's very different streaming drunk. It's all good, dude. There's like Final Fantasy is basically the only reason I know Roman numerals. But listen, yes, Xseed translated Trails of Cold Steel, and then it moved on. Well, they translated 1 and 2. They translated Sky as well. Then they moved on to doing Nisa. Like it became Nisa with Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4. And some people were upset about that. And honestly, considering how they handled Ys 8, East 8, I can't blame them. Nisa really screwed the pooch on that one. But I enjoyed playing Cold Steel 3 and 4. But listen, don't start with Cold Steel. Don't make my mistake where I played Trails in the Sky and then played Trails of Cold Steel. Listen, if you wish to get into the Kiseki/Trails series, there are some rules you got to follow. You don't have to follow me. You can do whatever you want. I can't control you. But like I would be very happy if you listen to my advice. There are 5 games before Trails of Cold Steel 1. 5 games in the series. You want to play Trails in the Sky, then Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter, then Trails in the Sky the 3rd, then Zero no Kiseki, then Ao no Kiseki, and then you may start Trails of Cold Steel. A lot of JRPGs. Yeah, Trails of Cold Steel is very fun, but like if you play Trails in the Sky and Trails of Zero no Kiseki and Ao no Kiseki, you really understand like how the series has improved up until that point, and then it just keeps getting better with Cold Steel 3 and 4 don't match up in every way, but in a lot of ways, especially the gameplay, they really are top notch. Haha, you wish you had the time to play long ass JRPGs. The next time a big Trails game comes out, I'm gonna have to spend so much time off stream playing it that like it's gonna be all my free time. Because the only way I can play a new Trails game, mortals, with you is if I've played every other previous Trails game again with you. And I'd love to do that, but it's gonna take so much time. But then we've got time until Hajimari comes out. We've got time until Hajimari comes out in English. I'm sorry if I'm just rambling. I have no idea how coherent I am. Let me take a drink. Yeah. I am definitely in the state of being drunk. I don't know how deep into the state of being drunk, but I am definitely drunk. Whew. 100% coherent, 100% Trails passion. Like I said, I am so passionate about Trails. But also, like Final Fantasy is my JRPG, like, closest to my, like when it comes to my heart, like, my childhood was Final Fantasy. But when I discovered Trails, which is, like, close to, like, 5 years ago now, at least, it touched me in a certain way. Like emotionally, I would say that Trails is my favorite series of JRPGs at the moment, and I love Falcom. I love Falcom so much for being, like, kind of like what... I mean, they're like a modern version of what classic Final Fantasy is, because Falcom, hold on. Before I go into the rant, let me just say, how much have I even drank? I'm about halfway through my glass of half a third of the 20 standard drinks vodka. Let me have another sip for you, models. Childhood was Disgaea. I've never played Disgaea. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. I'm bad at strategy RPGs. I'm bad at strategy games, but I've been playing Shining Force on stream, and I've been doing not too bad at it. So maybe I'll attempt more strategy RPGs in the future. I'd love more strategy RPGs in the future. Stuff like Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Advance and Tactics Advance 2. But mortals, let me just convey. Oh yeah, I probably would love playing some Disgaea. Let me breathe a second, because I forget to breathe when I'm drunk. Yes, Disgaea is fantastic, apparently. Some of it is on Steam, so I'll definitely give that a play sometime. There's so many games I want to stream for you, mortals. There's so many games I want to stream. There's not enough time in the universe. But let me say. When it comes to Nihon Falcom, the company that produces Trails or Kiseki and Ys, which is an action RPG series, they don't give a shit. Unlike Final Fantasy, I swore. That's mean of me. That's nasty of me. I'm sorry. I swore. But they don't care. They don't care about looking good or looking pretty. Okay, they don't care about looking good or looking pretty. They care about making a good game with a great soundtrack. Unlike Final Fantasy, which is always so focused on graphics. I know, I'm sorry. I'm actually really sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I got too incensed. I'm sorry, my say so reps. I'm so sorry. But listen. No, I feel really bad about swearing. Especially, like, because I really would like to be an idol. But, okay, look. Command & Conquer Red Alert 2, not gonna play it. And I'm sorry, Carry On V or Carry On 5, because I'm sorry, but, like, I don't like RTS. I don't like RTS. Oh, I'm sorry, TT. I'm sorry for corrupting your 1-year-old dog. I'm so sorry. This has to be the least entertaining thing ever. I'm so sorry, mortals. And I'm also sorry for not being say-so. Oh no, I honestly do, like, I feel like I know you're joking, but I feel so actually terrible about that swear that I'm quite depressed about it. Alcohol is a depressant after all. It's all good. I actually, Carry On 5, if you want to check it out, in my backlog, one of the most recent streams I did was a competitive Age of Empires 2 match, against another VTuber, that you might want to check out, because that's an RTS. A lot of VTubers that I know have been getting into RTS lately, and I'll probably, retweet it if they ever play against each other. So if you want to follow me on Twitter or something like that, because like listen, there's so many. If you love real-time strategy games, I'm sure there's plenty of VTubers out there that want to tackle Command and Conquer, and that you might want to check out. So, hit me up, hit me up on that. Because real-time strategy games seem to be getting real popular among VTubers lately, and that's not exactly the best news for me. But it's good to see like people who like RTS playing, seeing VTubers playing their games. Age of Empires 2 is not fun, Halbernack. Don't even go into it. I much prefer stuff like Warhammer. I much prefer like playing a physical game of Warhammer tabletop. I honestly there's so many games. I have Tabletop Simulator. There's so many games like doing board games or something for you. I really like that, Mortals. I'm sorry that I'm just talking and not playing the game. It's so hard to focus when the shroud of alcohol is around my mind. So, Pikmin. I've never actually played I've dabbled at the most with Pikmin. I think I've watched somebody play Pikmin. I don't think I've ever played Pikmin. Sony household, not Nintendo household. But yeah, I'm remembering that I swore and I feel so bad about it. I'm so sorry. How am I ever supposed to be an idol now? Whew. A traditional D&D role-playing game? Well, not only is there a bunch of stuff like there's not only like if you're talking about okay, listen. If you're talking about running a tabletop role-playing game for other VTubers, I want to play tabletop role-playing games with other VTubers so much. There's so much stuff I want to do with other VTubers. Mahjong and role-playing games and book club is the best one. I accidentally swore when I was getting too passionate about something, and I feel really bad about that. I feel really bad about that. I'm sorry. I feel so. Oh, if you know how to DM Halbernack, then please, I'm saying this while drunk, so I understand that. But also, please hit me up, because I would really like the best thing possibly would be playing a VTuber TTRPG in which I'm not the DM, because I've always had to be the DM to get people to play. I am just destroyed today. This is more of a Zatsudan than a Dissidia stream. I'm not. I'm doing very horribly. I'm doing very horribly at the moment. I must not be entertaining at all. Because I am quite, as they say, sourced. Do I like RA2? I don't know what RA2 is referring to. But by all means, let me know what RA2 is referring to. I mean, my, as you say, bull, which is obviously a synonym for the C word in your post, Mario Rossi, is not remotely together. I have never been together. I'm a mess. Red Alert 2. Okay. I've never played Command and Conquer, but I know of it. Resident Arville. I do have to finish this match. It has been so long since I actually played Dissidia in my, like, you know how alcohol can make it seem like time has extended? Like it's slowed down? From my perspective, it has been so long since I even touched my controller that I can't even function. I might have to slow my rate of drinking down, but there's so much of the bottle left. I don't, like, I guess I'll put it to you, mortals. I guess I should put it to you, mortals, because I trust you. I trust you implicitly. If you If you want me to keep my current rate of drinking or slow it down, I can do either. Because I'd like to go for a good while. There will probably be a sobering up phase at the tail end of the stream, either way. Wow. That was amazing to my mind. Like, it wasn't interesting at all, but to my addled mind, it was very amazing. Did I not press the thing? I swear I hit it with a HP attack. Ah! There. There. Am I drinking straight from the bottle? No mixed drinks. Okay. I'm sorry, I was so focused on the game there that I neglected you for a minute there, mortals. Chat, mortals. Whichever you prefer to be called by. And I'm so sorry for that. I'm so sorry for that. You are the most important thing. You are one of the most important things to me. I do love you guys. So I'm sorry for not focusing on you fully while I was fighting Alzamisha. So, da 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 da. So, am I drinking wine or vodka? I'm drinking vodka, and I'm not drinking straight from the bottle. I am mixing in vodka with Pepsi Max. I'm drinking vodka with Pepsi Max because vodka, like, I could drink vodka straight, but I wouldn't. It would not nearly go down nearly as well. It would not go down nearly as well. A drunk Sudan. I honestly, I feel so embarrassed doing this. I just promised it, so I thought, because I thought, I won't drink that much. I won't drink that much, so it'll be fine. But then now I'm barely playing Dissidia, and I'm just talking with you all, and I feel that's such a shame. I feel like I'm disappointing you all somehow, which is I mean, I typically think very negative thoughts about myself, so that's nothing unusual. Yeah. But when it comes to wine, I'm not much of a wine person. I know I probably am not disappointing. I just don't have any way of listen. I am a cursed being. I am a cursed being. I don't have a mental framework that supports me not being the worst. So that's why I'll always appreciate your support, because for some reason you guys think I am not the worst, and that will never not mean the world to me. I honestly feel like I've got another drink. Another drink. I'd like to keep going. I'd like to keep going with the stream. I feel I may have to take an idle break. Not that I am an idol, obviously. My karaoke proved that, I think, that I am not an idol. But I would like to take a short break, a short recess. Perhaps 5 to 10 minutes of just of just kind of you know, I've got to get, you know, idle break. But I'll be back as soon as I possibly can, mortals, because, you know, I love you guys platonically, and I don't want to spend too long apart. So I'm going to just jet for a second, and I'll be back. And I'm so sorry for leaving you alone, mortals. I don't want to leave you alone for too long. I'll be back as soon as I can. BRB. Be right back. Oh, I shouldn't mute desktop audio. I should mute mic/aux. I'm such a fool, mortals. I'm such a fool. All right, I'm going now. Be right back. Let's see if everything's still going okay. Hi, I'm back everyone. Give me a second to catch up on chat. If I am really back and I haven't messed something up. Oh, don't call me cute. Listen, my heart gets flutters every time somebody calls me cute mine, but it really is just inaccurate. It really is inaccurate. I'm not cute. I wish to God I was. I wish to God I was. I want so badly to be cute. But I'm not. No, don't call me. See, it's simply not accurate. It's not accurate. I would love to be cute. I would simply love to be cute. Well, you know, when you see listen, mortals, when you see really cute idols doing their best up on stage and just, you know, working the hardest. When you see a cute idol, I feel like that's actually what made idols click for me. I'll talk about that in a moment. But when you see a cute idol like working the hardest and being super cute, when you see a cute anything, you go like, oh yes, cuteness. It's justice. It's justice and it's cute and just exactly. So like cuteness is such a high bar. It's such a high bar, mortals. I could never approach it. I wish I could. I deeply wish I could. I deeply wish I could be cute. I wish I could be an idol. I have a lot of desires in that direction, but I can't. So let me catch up on chat. Breaking the seal. Breaking the seal. What is going to the kitchen to aggressively blush? No, I'm always aggressively. My cheeks are quite rosy, even if you can't see it. I always aggressively blush when I'm drunk. Especially when you guys deliver me such compliments. You don't need to... Yes, I want the dress is confirmed. I want the dress so badly. I want the dress so impossibly badly. I want to be an idol. When I see Aira talk about idols, I'm like... Oh my god. But I can't stand on a similar stage. I just can't. I really can't. But I absolutely do want to. I'll be honest about that. But breaking the seal, I've never heard that as a slang. I honestly haven't. So that's interesting. Just, I sound like every anime idol protag at like episode 1 or 2. I haven't watched that much anime. I was watching the anime for the idol group, the idol group 22/7, which I knew about because of Sally Amaki. If you've ever heard of Sally Amaki, she's a Japanese idol that speaks fluent English, which is why I caught notice of her. 22/7 is an idol group that is both physical and virtual. Like they've got their physical selves, but also like their, you know, they've got like virtual avatars, and there's an anime about them. And I haven't actually watched all the way through, but I watched enough to get to her specific episode. I did listen. I didn't get idols until VTubing. I didn't typically get what anime did she voice? Again, it's the anime for 22/7. I'm pretty sure it's just called 22/7. I don't know. You'll have to look it up. I'm so sorry. But I didn't get idols until VTubing. I really didn't. I just thought name Sally Amaki. Her name is Sally Amaki. I didn't get idols until VTubing because I was like, okay, they're cute anime girls or real life Japanese girls who sing and dance, and that's kind of cool, I guess. But I didn't get it. I didn't understand until VTubing, until a couple of friends dragged me into Hololive, and then I went down the rabbit hole. I didn't understand it. 1 second. I don't think I'm fully recovered from the mortal affliction that is similar to a human cold, but I've been trying my best regardless. So, and I've been trying not to say so, but apparently I just did. But listen, I didn't understand idol culture. And then I came across Hololive, and I came across independent VTubers, and I came across VTubing in general, and I understood that it's seeing somebody trying their hardest, seeing somebody trying their absolute hardest, and supporting them. And there's a visual novel called Magikoi Models that you may not have heard of. Magikoi is the shortened name, but you can search Magikoi and you'll find it, the full name. There's a visual novel called Magikoi in which the best girl of the main available routes is somebody who tries their absolute hardest, and had a route that emotionally broke me. And yes, Magikoi. The specific name of the girl is Kazuko or Wanko. Wanko is a nickname for her, and it was reading through that in the year, I think it might have been 2021 even, but I'm sure it was 2020. No, it wasn't 2021. I'm sure it was. I'm saying it might have even been 2019, but it may have been 2020. But listen. Oh, you know Halbanach. Do you know? Because if you know, you are my best friend forever. Like you are my bro forever. But there's a route for Kawakami Kazuko in Magikoi. And that is just a girl trying her absolute best, no matter what. And I realized when I read that is exactly my type. Like a hard-working girl who tries their absolute best. That is exactly my type. I'm weak to that. And I realized when I discovered VTubers, it's the same phenomenon. They're trying their hardest. And how can I not appreciate that? How can I not appreciate that, mortals? I can't. I have to. So, that's what an idol is to me. An idol is somebody who tries their hardest because they want to be a shining star upon the stage. And there is absolutely no way, no possibility that I will never not cheer for that. I will never not cheer for that. For all the VTubers out there, whether you wish to be an idol or not, for all the VTubers that stream, for all the VTubers that stand upon any sort of stage, I cheer for you so much. So much. Just and that's why I kind of I don't know, that's how idol culture clicked for me. That's how I understand it. I understand it as cheering for someone who's working their hardest. You shouldn't cheer for me because I'm not working the hardest. I'm a lazy person. I'm a lazy person. I'm not very, like, all I do is, like streaming is the easiest thing in the world for me. I'm not like somebody who's, like, you know, I have a lot of social anxiety, but I'm not somebody who is, like, Arippy is a good example. Arippy is just the most wonderful and sweetest person, and it seems so hard for her to talk to people, and yet she doesn't let that stop her. And I think that will always be a million times more, that will always be a million times more impressive, a million times more wonderful than anything I could possibly do, because streaming is the easiest thing in the world for me. But for so many of these wonderful VTubers, it's more difficult. And that's exactly why you know, I'll support them. But like supporting me, that's not something that really needs to happen, because I'm a lazy person. I don't deserve the idol dress on account of the fact that I do not work as hard as an idol should. Like I said, it's lazy for me to put out content, the karaoke aside, but this stream, obviously I'm drunk at the moment, but even when I'm streaming sober, it's very easy for me to do. I'm not I have social anxiety, but when I'm comfortable, I'm very talkative. I'm a chattermouth. So it's very easy for me to do. I'm sending you my energy, Master Rider. Go, ikuze. Go. Henshin. High intensity cardio. Go. I wish I was as committed to exercise as you are. I have not heard of DJ Sharpened now. Imposter syndrome. Oh, I'm so used to imposter syndrome. I have imposter syndrome about everything. Mortals, I have had imposter syndrome about being a human being. I have thought to myself, I am not on the same level as basically every other human being. I am pretending to do it. That is the level at which imposter syndrome reaches me. I am just absolutely my self-confidence is non-existent. I believe myself to be the worst, and that I am pretending at everything. Which is why I want all of you, which is why I just, exactly the same. That's why I want all of you mortals to understand how wonderful you are. And why I will say it, listen, it's hard for me to cheer for people, because I'm a very shy person. I'm very socially awkward. It is hard for me to say to people, hey, you're doing great. But no matter how hard it is for me to say, I always want to say, hey, you're doing great, to somebody who is trying their best, because they're trying their best. And that is so admirable that they don't listen. If somebody is trying their best, they deserve to be told how amazing they are. For sure. Which is why, mortals, I'll always be so grateful to you. I'll be so impossibly grateful to you. Not for supporting me, but for every other VTuber you support, for every VTuber that is amazing that you support. I will not be able to thank you enough, because they deserve to know how wonderful they are, and that you would tell them is. It's inspiring to me. It's inspiring to me. I'm inspired by it. Because there's so many wonderful VTubers. There's so many wonderful VTubers out there. And they need to know. They need to know how just absolutely fantastic they are. And anybody who has the courage to say to their faces how fantastic they are will be my friend for all life. For the entirety of my existence. I swear a blood oath, I will do anything you need. I will do anything for you. I will walk through fire for you, my friends. That you would support such wonderful VTubers. Because we live in a culture that's very yes, I'm very sentimental. I warned you about getting sappy. I'm about to finish what I believe is my second drink. I'm sorry for the apparent Zatsudan it's turned into. I'm not playing nearly enough Dissidia. But listen, we've got many hours to go. We're only an hour and 30 minutes in, which is still time warp, but much ahead of us. But what was I saying? Yes, supporting VTubers. There are so many wonderful VTubers, and I think a lot of VTubers suffer from similar things that I have had. And when I think for even a second about a wonderful, amazing content creator like a really good VTuber, thinking about themselves as I have thought about myself, I have thought myself as garbage, as trash, as absolutely nothing, as someone who should not even be alive, a cursed existence. I have thought about myself like that, and whenever I think about a VTuber thinking about themselves like that. Obviously not that I'm assuming that they do, but whenever I think about anyone thinking about themselves close to that, it hurts. It hurts. Because they're like both, not only VTubers, but also all my viewers are such wonderful people. And so I want to be positivity. I want to be positivity incarnate, because the world deserves positivity. All of you deserve positivity. All the wonderful VTubers out there, they deserve positivity. All my viewers deserve positivity. Because, I mean, everybody wants to be loved. And everybody should be loved. And platonically, I love all of you guys. And platonically, I love all VTubers that I watch. And I feel people should know how. I feel that such a wonderful, amazing people such as you, and such as all the VTubers I watch, should know how much you are loved. Because I don't want anyone to feel even the slightest bit bad, considering how amazing they are, how amazing you are. I'm sorry if I'm making you tear up. I get very sappy when I'm drunk, and I have such I'm a very emotional person, and I feel so strongly about how deserving of love and happiness every human on earth is. I'm sorry that I haven't been playing Dissidia. I haven't been playing Dissidia at all, mortals. This is so embarrassing. This is what you get when you deal with a drunk Carmine. I'm well and truly drunk at the moment. Sappy drunk Carmine warms the spirit. I'm glad, Halbernite. You are an amazing person and deserve to have your spirit warmed. But like, so is everyone else here. You are just so amazing. I don't have the words to describe how amazing all of you are. I don't have it. I'm not capable. And I feel I normally have such a great lexicon. I write poetry. I write writing. I'm not very good at it, but I try, mortals. But when it comes to you, when it comes to VTubers, I'm left awestruck, I'm gobsmacked, I'm without breath, I'm without words. You are just fantastic and wonderful and amazing. And the only reason I can say that at the moment, because it's normally too embarrassing, is because I'm very drunk. Yes, hopefully I forget it so that you can hold it over my heads and torment me. Yes, exactly. When you find a VTuber you like, you want to see them thrive. And there's so many VTubers I've found. I have found more VTubers that I wish success upon than I can actually possibly watch. Especially recently, with the karaoke, right? I couldn't talk to people, like I couldn't spend time talking to people, watching streams. I think there was like a Leon and Alice stream where they were playing Dusk. I can't remember if it was Dusk or Sekiro because my sense of time is absolutely screwed. There was a Leon and Alice stream where I was like, I'll have that on in the background, but I couldn't actually listen to a single jot of it because I was doing singing practice for the karaoke. And I feel so bad about that. I feel so bad about not being able to watch the streams of all these amazing VTubers. There's more than I can like watch normally, but with the karaoke stream, with how much I've had to be practicing, I couldn't watch streams that I normally otherwise could have. And I feel so horrible about that. Yes, the curse of VTubing is having less time to watch VTubers. That is what I've discovered. Viewers, if you want to become a VTuber, understand. You will have less time to watch VTubers and you will be sorrier for it because there's so many amazing people. Do away with sleep? I can't do that. I have to sleep. I got 8 hours before the karaoke because I was so nervous. But yes, when you see a VTuber you like, and I like so many VTubers, you want to see them thrive. That is why, honestly, that's why I started this. Listen, I didn't think I would have a live 2D. I didn't think that I would be a VTuber. I didn't think that I would be anything. I started this for a simple reason. Like there were multiple. I did kind of like come around to the idea of having friends and being able to produce great content for people. But listen, the main reason why I started VTubing was this: to show people who think they might have it that they could do it. I wanted to be an example that even if you are terrible, even if you are the worst, even if you think you are trash, that you can go out there and you can make content that people enjoy. And I thought, if I can inspire at least one person, at least the slightest little bit, one person that is better than me at VTubing, I would do that. And that was the main reason. I thought, I'm trash. I'm terrible. But there are so many people, okay? There are so many wonderful people who are so much better than I am that are just not doing it because they don't have the courage. Well, not the courage, because they're not because they're afraid, because I don't know, they're nervous about it. Because it seems like a daunting thing to do. And I wanted to show them that if somebody like me, if absolute trash like me can do this, you can do it too. And so and so many VTubers have started streaming after me, even just a little bit after me starting streaming, that blow me away, that make me go, oh my god, you are amazing and wonderful. That it's hubris to think that I have inspired them even in the slightest way. But if I have inspired them even in the slightest way, I could not be happier, because that was my goal. As a fan of VTubers, I wanted to see people who thought they could be who didn't think they could be VTubers become VTubers. And again, it's hubris. But I really hope that I have accomplished this goal in some small respect. Yes, Akatsuki debut with DMC5 Bloody Palace. That was such with the V-Roid and the outfit that I couldn't show below the neck. Oh, that seems so long ago, but it's only been like a little over a month. I can't believe that I've been streaming for most of the year. I hope to stream for like most of the year for the entire year. The fact that anyone actually enjoys my content, like I said, I did it to inspire people that if Absolute Trash could do it, those amazing, wonderful people could do it too. The fact that anybody actually enjoys my content is, I'm not capable of handling it. So I feel like the understanding of it has to still beat its way into my brain. I'm sorry. Let me. I finished my drink a while ago, but I have been so busy talking and not playing Dissidia because I am trash. And I'm so sorry about that. But I gotta fill myself up another drink. I'm sure you could, T4N3. I'm sure you could. Okay, that's actually way. I poured myself a generous thing. We're getting close to the halfway point of this bottle, models. This is gonna be so embarrassing when I remember it tomorrow. But I love you guys so much. Again, platonically, but I love you guys so much, and I love VTubers so much that I don't mind being embarrassed. Honestly, yes. The live 2D. What happened was, with the live 2D, what happened was, I was so blown away by how people were okay with my V-Roid streams, how absolutely like the wave of support I got for my V-Roid streams that I expected nobody to show up to, was like, okay, so I can do this now, so I'm going to immediately find a great artist to do my live 2D, which I did, and then I found an amazing rigger. And they're both. I'm pretty sure they're both in my Twitter profile. So if you want to listen, if you want a fantastic artist or a fantastic rigger, please check them out. I'm not gonna say their names because I'm drunk and I'm so embarrassed that I'll get it wrong. But again, check my Twitter. I have an amazing artist and an amazing rigger, and I really want those people to understand. Like they. It means the world to me that I now have this two-dimensional form that I never would have acquired if I hadn't. Yeah, you don't see what's wrong with V-Roids. I just kind of switched to like my aspiration was always to get a live 2D after I got a V-Roid. So like I understand if people want to continue going with V-Roids, that's totally fine. I have nothing against V-Roids. I just wanted a two-dimensional form to bring me closer to the second dimension. And again, because I made my own V-Roid, it was trash. It was such trash, models. I'm a trash individual. I'm a garbage individual. But the point is that I actually managed. Like I'm now streaming with the fact that I'm now streaming with a live 2D, such an amazing live 2D on account of my artist and rig. It's just I'll never be able to thank them enough. You know, I'll never be able to thank them enough. Like I'll never be able to thank you guys enough. Yes, the design is honestly, I had no design to start with. I had no design. I had a simple jacket, and then I switched to this coat with bracketeer, and somebody drew me, and I thought, that's exactly what I want to look like. How long did it take for me to create that V-Roid? It was like an hour or two. It was nothing. I still cannot use the program well. You want somebody who can make good V-Roids, you want Bunzel. Bunzel is great. But it was just, it was not much on my part. Again, I have not been playing enough Dissidia. I've just been listening to this excellent track of Tifa's theme and talking with you all, and I apologize again for that. It's the alcohol. I've actually listen. How long ago was it that I poured this glass of vodka? Because I haven't not taken a single drink. I have not added the diet soft drink, the Pepsi Max, to it. Never apologize, Shady. Never apologize. I always appreciate your presence, even if you say nothing. 5 minutes, wow. I'm sorry, mortals, you're just so enrapturing that I can't help but talk to you, especially in this state. Oh, it's the Leon and Alice channel. The double act, the legends. I suppose my Viroid did have a certain sense of charm. I do quite like my current form though. Because my Viroid I made myself and I have terrible aesthetic sense, but this version of myself was crafted by people who are great artists and just wonderful. Oh, Velik, you're going for live today. You could honestly put, like, given how much work you put into your Viroid, I could see you using that for some time. But if you want to get a live today, yes, maybe not for a few months or so. That makes sense. Again, I'm surrounded by such wonderful VTubers. Halbernacht and Velik and Leon and Alice are all in the chat, and they're all so much better than me. They're all so much better than me, mortals. They're so much better than me. Yes, a toast to them. I shall drink. Samakos is also here. Samakos is also a wonderful VTuber who is a PNG tuber at the moment. Aira, no! No, Aira, I can accept everybody else, but the sheep idol watching me while I am quite inebriated is, oh, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Not to say that I think less of any of the other VTubers I've listed, but I'm currently quite inebriated, and Aira is such a powerful sheep idol that I feel so embarrassed that she is witnessing me in such a state. Like, no. Oh no. I didn't think everybody's so busy on Valentine's. Why are you all here? You should all be doing your very important things. Oh no. I haven't even been playing Dissidia because I'm so inebriated. Aaron, no, Aaron, I already appreciated you so much showing up to my karaoke. You don't need to show up to this as well. No, I will put myself down while lifting others up, because every VTuber I watch and every VTuber I have observed is so amazing. Is so amazing that I will never not be cheering for them. I will cheer for them so much. I will cheer for them so much. I will. Even if I don't need to, even if it's considered annoying, I will cheer for them. I will cheer for Halbernacht, I will cheer for Leon and Alice, I will cheer for Aira, and I will cheer for Samakos, and I will cheer for more people who are not currently in my chat at the moment, but I feel like I should say to you guys are the best, and I will cheer for you, because you are all amazing. Okay? Oh, and Velik too. I'm not sure if I mentioned Velik, and now I'm concerned about it in case I didn't mention her. But also her. Because, like, before I was a VTuber, I was a viewer of VTubers. Before I was a VTuber, I was a viewer of VTubers. And I still don't fully see myself as a VTuber. I see myself mostly as a viewer of VTubers. This can't be entertaining. I'm just ranting drunkenly at you. But yet all of this Carmine love appears to have appeared. And there cannot be love for me, for I'm a cursed being, not deserving of love. But I love all of you. Just know, whether you be VTuber or viewer, whatever you be, you are an amazing person, deserving of love. Okay? Now, despite how drunk I am, I'm actually going to try and play a little bit of Dissidia. I'm going to try. I'm going to try my hardest. I don't think I did the blue gateway, so I apologize if I did so. Solitude and treachery. I'm quite sauced at the moment, or I would be too embarrassed to say this. This has got to be a disaster. I should relax more often. I'm such a tense person. I'm not capable of relaxing without the influence, which is a very occasional influence upon myself. So I'm normally very tense. I love you too, bro. I love you too, Shady. Mortals, you're all my bros. Okay, a jump chain is... if I was one to the right, I would really get a lot of this jump chain. But I do not. I guess you're supposed to do a cross chain from here, but I don't have anything like that. So I guess I'll have to do something like this, and then that'll let me get around to... Wait, no. A jump chain over there will move me too far. See, now I have to think about the game as well as talking to all of you. Yes, I am at max relaxed with all that alcohol. I'm quite relaxed. I fear that I'm a bit too relaxed, that I'm not entertaining enough. But I'll push on regardless, because this stream was not too much about entertaining, but simply having a nice place to chill out for people after the after my Valentine's Day karaoke and while everyone is doing their Valentine's Day content. All right. Jump chain. Don't think. Use Chuny instinct. Well, I'm glad. I feel like I've got to ask Leon and Alice, which one of you are you at the moment? Because I know you're a double act. And I'm assuming, I tend to assume Leon, I feel like nowadays. I tend to assume Leon. But it could also be Alice. Both of you are wonderful individuals. So I hesitate to assume one over the other, you know? Leon typing low. Alice is nearby. Well, I love the both of you. You guys are both great. You guys are both great. I'm sorry if I stumbled on that. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. like godly movie hackers. Yes, I could imagine them doing that. Yes, dive in with the Captain Morgan. It has been a million years, mortals. It has been a million years since I played Dissidia. Despite this being a Dissidia stream, it is mostly a drunk Zatsudan. I apologize. I don't think the drunk streams will be a consistent thing with me. I just felt it's Valentine's Day, right? Like, who doesn't like I drink all the time. Like, I mean, I don't. Well, obviously not before I became of the drinking age, but since Valentine's Day has been a thing, during which I'm an adult, I felt like a Valentine's Day is a day very appropriate for people to drink on. Because, you know, I've had a lot of lonely Valentine's Day. I've had a lot of lonely Valentine's Day. I've never had a Valentine's. So I figured, what better day for drinking, right? You don't have to have you do not have to have the alcohol. I'm just so grateful that anyone could attend in the first place. I actually just tried to use a move with Tifa that is Squalls, and that's how drunk I am. I attempted to use a move with Tifa that is Squalls, Squall Leonhearts instead of Tifa Lockhearts. Isn't it interesting how both of their names end with heart, and that's how you know I'm rambling, because I'm saying something stupid like that. Valentine mine. Valent mine. Okay, so if I... Ah, no! I didn't get to use it. I'm so focused on the game right now, I can't talk to you, mortals, and I always feel guilty when I can't talk to you. I always feel guilty when I cannot talk to you because I'm focusing on the game so much. Like I can just barely understand your comments from my current state, and I feel so guilty not talking to you while I'm focusing so much. But Cloud of Darkness, you're such a tricky foe. I'm not sweating it, but I do feel like I should sweat it somewhat. Ah! No, Shin Hylos, you are hella cute. I can see that, and I'm so focused. Listen, mortals, you're never far from my mind. So, like, even when I'm playing Dissidia, I'm thinking of you. And so, even if I'm focusing really hard, if I see such a comment, I'm gonna respond. I can't hit her! I can't hit her! This is the result of my inebriated state. Ah! Oh my god, I love you guys. Like, platonically, but I love you guys. I love everyone. I'm so capable. I'm a terrible person who's very easily capable of hate. But what love I have to give, it goes to you, to both viewers and VTubers. It's so hard to focus on this speech while I'm also. Oh no! Yes, die, die. Not you guys, but I'm not cute. I'm not cute at all. Oh, thank God that's done. I'm so bad at Dissidia while I'm drunk, mortals. I'm so sorry. This is such an abysmal performance.
You need to train more. Just kidding.
Just kidding. Oh, Tifa's so sweet. I love Tifa. I love Tifa's performance in the remake. Even if the Final Fantasy VII remake couldn't get all the original voice actors, I absolutely love all the performance the new voice actors gave. They tried so hard. Even like the old voice actors for the Final Fantasy VII cast are so good, but also the new voice actors. Final Fantasy VII remake is fantastic. Correct. I want to give you a hug, Shade. I want to give everybody here a hug. You're all so wonderful. Let me just catch up on chat for a second, and then I might need an idle break. Let me drink. Mortals, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed, but I will admit it. I'm so happy at the moment, and so distracted, and so quite inebriated, that I tried to drink, and I bashed the glass against my teeth, and then I spilled a bit on myself, and I'm so pathetic. But yes, let me catch up on the chat. Let me catch up on the chat. What am I drinking? Vodka mixed with Pepsi Max. It's clean and smooth vodka. 20 drinks to the bottle. 20 standard drinks to the bottle. 700 milliliters. 37% alcohol volume. Charcoal filtered. 5 times distilled. That's what I'm drinking. That's what, like I said, I feel I just gave all the details that are necessary. But if you have any more questions, I'll try and read the bottle for you. Apparently, this is a great value vodka that is perfect for any cocktail or weeknight mixer. No, I don't have a powerful form. Aside from combat, aside from being a powerful cursed being, I don't have any kind of powerful form. Especially not when it comes to being a VTuber or being an idol. A demon of cuteness. Okay. You just, oh, I love you so much, mortals. You're so wonderful. Platonically. Drink vodka, docs. I'm going to have an idle break. Real quick. Oh, I'm going to be so embarrassed about this tomorrow, but I'm going to have an idle break real quick. I'll be back as soon as I can. I'm sorry we haven't played much Dissidia. It's 2 hours. I don't think we, for the second hour, I don't think we played much Dissidia at all. An idle dress sphere. The songstress dress sphere. Oh, no, I really have to go. I really have to go to do my idle break. But I'll rant about Final Fantasy X-2 and how much little I've played it and how I need to play it, but I need to finish Final Fantasy X first. I'll rant about X-2 and how I need to finish Final Fantasy X first. But after I come back, you are all wonderful people. Be right back. BRB. Idle break. Mortals, there seems to have been a lot of chatting while I'm gone, so give me a second or two, perhaps, to catch up on it. You make me the happiest in the world, so give me a second. Ada, how could you talk about how cute I am? That is, not at all, while I am gone. Must I be insulted while I am gone? While I am gone? Must they say, Carmine is not cute at all while I am gone? Alas. Let me read, mortals. There's so many. You guys keep talking. So I've got to read. Whew. Actually, I find it funny that Aira said Carmine except ponytail. I was thinking, if I was to ever have a form where I unleash the demon lurking in my right arm, where I was to show you my full power model, I was thinking, wouldn't it be wonderful if I had a ponytail? Like, I don't have a ponytail, but I think it would be nice if I had a ponytail, you know? Not like a long ponytail, a short ponytail, which I guess is not as good as a long ponytail. But a short ponytail. Perhaps sometime in the future. Not in the near future, in the long future. No, Era, don't do well. Not do well. I'm trying to catch up with both I'm trying to match both the current. Oh no. My glass full of drink just fell off the table. No. You distracted me, mortals. I'm so sorry. It'll be fine, but give me a second. I'm fine. Give me a second, mortals. Give me just a second. Alright, I think that's relatively handled. Mortals. I'm so sorry that you have to see me in this state. I am just, I'm the worst. I never should have done this. I'm the worst, and nobody should be watching me right now. I hate myself. Alright. I still have to catch up to comments from when I went for the idle break. I can see you calling me cute, Lapis Lazuli. I can see you calling me cute. It's embarrassing, but I can see it. Wow, that's from like 8 minutes ago. I'm so behind. Okay. There will be no forcible feminization of me, Tamaro F. Lollies. There will be no chair clattering. I'm not recursively cute. I would like to be buff mine. I need more physical strength. Fun drinking game, take a shot every time Carmine demise being cute. I don't want you to die, mortals. I'm gonna read all the logs. Oh my god, like, your heart literally couldn't take much more of that. My heart can't take much more of you. Mortals. Okay. Oh no! Rippy apparently missed me singing. Oh no! Now I feel the worst. Now I feel the worst. Oh my god, models, I feel like legit terrible now. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, my heart. My heart. Oh no. Oh no. Rippy apparently missed me my karaoke and I have the VOD saved. Sing for Rippy. Okay, I'll sing for Rippy. I'll sing any I'll sing any song that Rippy requests. I'll sing any song Rippy requests because oh my god, no. Rippy is wonderful and like deserves if she wants me to sing, I'll sing. Okay, I think I have covered everything. I'm not sure. Hopefully I've covered everything. This is not a mega drunk karaoke. There's no karaoke. This is just if Rippy wants me to sing any song from my list or any song in general, I will sing whatever she wants. I am. I'm such a mess right now, mortals. I'm so sorry. Nobody should be watching this. This is extremely embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. This is going to exist in perpetuity forever, but I will never ever watch it again because it's so embarrassing. I mean, I'm normally embarrassed about my regular VODs, so I don't watch them either. I can't stand the sound of my own voice, and I can't, watch myself, so I don't typically do. Extremely embarrassing. Era, you and your puns! Your puns, Era! This is a good sheep. Honestly, models, if none of you are supporting this sheep right now, what are you doing with your lives? Support this sheep. This sheep is an idol. Much more than I could ever be an idol. This sheep is an idol. Support that sheep. I'm not gonna gush. I must restrict myself from gushing about Era because I don't want Era to be embarrassed. But in the terms of idolship, I love Era so much. She's so inspiring. I've been inspired so much by Era. The only reason that I've attempted to do anything even remotely idol-like is because of Era. Force me into the dress, kicking and screaming. Like I said, I would love to wear the dress, but I'm not idol material. I'm just not. I'm simply not. Oh, I haven't even been playing any Dissidia. People who came for the Dissidia must be so embarrassed. Let me pause some more and we'll play a bit. We'll play the. Oh my god, I've been on this screen for so long. Give me a second to. Yep, I figured. Okay. The issue with having somewhat long hair, mortals, is because it gets everywhere. It gets everywhere. Keep your hair short, mortals, unless you're willing to deal with that. I had to I saw some hairs on the outside of my glass and I was like, if those are on the inside, that's a problem. But they were on the outside of the glass. That's such a dour topic, but that's what I was looking at the moment, so I felt I should mention it. I don't have long hair. I just have shoulder length, as you see. I don't have short hair because I want to be, I want to be at least a little cute. And I feel like having hair that is at least shoulder length. When looking at cute anime girls, I'm like, at least shoulder length hair, right? For short hair, at least shoulder length. I'm not going to put on programming socks. And I don't know why you would come for me instead of the games, but I appreciate that. See, I'm so behind on the chat. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm I'm a terrible VTuber and I'm a terrible streamer. I'm bad at this. Let's pour some more Pepsi Max. And I'm running out, so I may have to pour like a little less. Or I'll have to start drinking straight. Yep, that should be good. Short hair is a cute... Listen, Halbernacht. I get it. Short hair is a cute buff for tomboys. But also for non-tomboys, right? For non-tomboys, okay? Listen to me. Tomboys are a miracle of the universe. Tomboys are justice. Tomboys are the greatest. I will always support tomboys, and anyone who supports tomboys, you are my brother for life. But listen. Short hair are non-tomboys. Isn't that just so exotic? Isn't that so exciting? Isn't that just so interesting, mortals? Imagine an Ojo with short hair, okay? Imagine a Yamato Nadeshiko with short hair, okay? Long hair is great, but short hair is also great. Yes, anybody who wishes to be my sworn brother, I shall drink in the name of that, and I shall be your sworn brother. Wow, my drink is not cold anymore, and I can't put enough Pepsi Max in it, so the taste of vodka is strong, but, Oh, Eira Woolcock. Oh, Eira! You're interested in the concept of a Yamato Nadeshiko with short hair? Yes! Imagine, like, Yukiko from Persona 4, but short hair. Right? I don't have enough experience with Yamato Nadeshiko. I just have, like, a Yukiko from Persona 4 and Eira from... Sorry, Eira? Eira! No, not you, Eira. You are amazing, but not a Yamato Nadeshiko. Erika from Pokemon. See? Oh, P3 Yukiko? No, I was talking about Persona 4 Yukiko. The nail polish that is vodka. Ah, Persona 3 Portable. I see. Whew, give me a second, models. I just need to breathe.
I'm gonna win.
Oh no, I was muted. I don't even know how that happened. I didn't press anything. Oh my god. No, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed right now. What was the last thing you heard? I'm sorry. Da 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 ra 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 ba dum ba da ba da ba da ba dum ba 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 ba. Okay, I was at Persona 3 Yukiko. Okay, well, I mean, all I was saying was that I played Persona 3 Portable, but when I was first introduced to Persona, but it didn't grasp me. It wasn't until Persona 5 and Persona 4 that I really got grasped. Yes, drink more. Yes, a rant about short hair on non-tomboy. Listen. Tomboy is a miracle of the universe, but can you imagine a girly girl with short hair? It's so powerful! And then you have the long-haired tomboy. You see, mortals, there's so many great flavors of this delicious ice cream that is anime girls. Persona 3 Portable is an overall inferior version of Persona 3 except for the addition of female perspective and dating Akihiko. I quite agree with that. Persona 3 Portable did not catch me. I'm sorry if I'm spitting. I'm trying not to be like an Aira stream. Like, as much as I love Aira streams, the part that never catches me, like Aira is so passionate. Aira is so passionate with her spitting, with her like hot takes, and I'm like, I mean, yeah, but like I feel like I don't want to be savage because I have so much rage and hate in me. Okay, like I'm a very negative person. That like, if I did what Aira did, I would be much more unpleasant. So I want to love things. I want to love things so much. Like I love you, mortals. Because Aira is such a sweet person that she can get away with like being like having such fire. But I'm such a terrible person, a negative person, that I can't get away with it nearly as much. Mature tomboy with glasses. Correcto! Correcto! Correcto, correcto, correcto! A mature tomboy with glasses is God tier! God tier! I swear to God! It is God tier. Okay, listen, mortals. Mortals. If you desire it, I will straight up write a visual novel with no assets in Renpi about mature anime women, okay? Listen to me. If you need it, if you want it, if you desire it even the slightest amount because I want to do it, I will stream nothing but working on Renpi while making a visual novel without any assets, no art, no nothing, no music, that is just about the various flavors of mature anime woman. Mature tomboy, mature shy, mature tsundere, all the aspects. We will do it together as comrades. I want to do it. I'm so reserved normally. Because of the because I'm not usually quite so sourced. But I want to do it. I do know a bit of Renpi. Christmas cake connoisseur Carmine. Listen to me. There is nothing more glorious in this world than the concept known as Christmas cakes or office ladies. Listen to me. So powerful. Which is why if I was to make a visual novel, like I said, they would all be Christmas cakes. They would all be 25 or over. Christmas cakes are a miracle of the universe. Christmas cake convoy. Christmas cake office lady. Every flavor of Christmas cake possible. I feel so embarrassed saying this, but that is where my desires lie. Yes, OL. Office lady. Christmas cake love. Yes. I don't call them hags. I always call Christmas cake. I always call them Christmas cakes. Yen Putan. Yes, Office Lady Love. Have you seen anything better? Yes, Unity and Cakes. Have you seen anything better than a woman in like an office uniform? There is nothing. There's nothing. Girls in suits, mortals. Whether it's a pencil skirt or suit pants. Mortals. This is I'm very unrestrained right now. I'm very unrestrained. So I'm very drunk. I'm very inebriated. Thus, I don't feel ashamed of saying this. Girls in suits, whether they be pencil skirt or suit pants, are a miracle of the universe. And more of that, please. More of that, please. I'm so sorry for being such a... I'm not say-so at the moment. I'm such an inferior to all idols. I just realized I was muted. But correcto, Era Woolcock. Correcto. Yes! That is exactly why I'm fond of Persona 5, because they have the option of Kawakami, although, when it comes to Persona 5 Royal, I must choose Kasumi/Sumi. Okay, I must. Sorry. Yes, Takemi is also good, but I've never gone for Takemi. Listen to me, mortals. Listen. Yes, Sumi Chance! Oh, Eira! Are you with me? Yeah! Yes! Oh, I'm sorry if I've blown my mic out with how excited I am, but yes, Sumi Chance. Now listen. Mortals. I have played Persona 5 on emulator, on PS3 emulator, on PC. And then I played Persona 5 Royal on PS4. I bought a physical copy. I bought the steelbook case. I pre-ordered it and got the steelbook case of Persona 5 Royal for PlayStation 4. Now listen to me. Give me a second to breathe and then listen to me. I'm so out of breath, mortals. It happens whenever I'm inebriated. Now, Royal, listen. With base Persona 5, I did Kawakami. And I got Kawakami's Hawaii date, and I did Kawakami. And Kawakami is God tier. With the fluffy hair and the God tier. And the God tier, like the maid, the maid stuff is okay, but like it doesn't even factor into it. Kawakami with like her frumpy self with the fluffy hair. Yes! That is the best part. Now listen. Kawakami, okay? I did that in Persona 5, in my run of Persona 5 on PC with emulating. Because I couldn't find I had a PlayStation 3 that could run disc, but I couldn't find a copy. I tried even while I was in, like when I was on a trip to Indonesia, just as Persona 5 came out. I tried, but all I could find was Final Fantasy 13-2, which I got instead, and But listen. Persona 5 Royal. I played it. I have 100, I got nearly 100 hours in Persona 5, and I got nearly, like over 100 hours, well over 100 hours in Persona 5 Royal. And when I did Persona 5 Royal, I did not go Kawakami. Much as it pained my heart, I went for Kasumi. I went for Sumi. Why? Because Sumi is simply immaculate. Despite how long it takes for you to get her. Despite how long it takes for you to have her as a playable party member. Sumi, a glorious athletic gymnastic redhead with amazing personality. I love her. She's amazing. Ah, Yukari here, yes. Also the voice actor of Yukari in the English dub. Okay, but listen. So it was very hard to turn down Kawakami. It was so hard, you have no idea. But listen, I've only played through Persona 5 2 times. Give me a second to breathe. I'm so excited right now. Give me a second to breathe. I'm sorry for anybody who doesn't play Persona. I feel like I'm so exclusionary right now. This is why I try to avoid gushing whenever I'm on stream. But listen. How to enjoy RPGs? You just play them and you just go hard. Talk to me one-on-one. Shoot me a DM. I will take them. I will accept them. I will talk to you about this. But listen. Kawakami, Miracle of the Universe. Sumi, Miracle of the Universe. But listen. There is a girl who is solidly... There is a woman in Persona 5. In Persona 5 Royal that solidly takes third place. It's so solid and so solidly takes third place that I feel an abyss so terrible whenever I must refuse her. And that girl is Haru. I'm so sauced at the moment that I have forgotten her surname. I have forgotten the surname of Fluffy Haru. Side Ninja is also great, but she's not available. That is how sauced I am at the moment. I have forgotten Haru's surname, which is such a crime that I must commit seppuku. Haru Okumura, there we are. I kept thinking of Futaba's first name instead of Okumura. Yes, exactly, Era. Listen to me. Makoto is great. Listen, Val, Makoto is great, but her social link suffers greatly by the focus on another girl. And listen, Makoto is amazing, but Haru. Listen to me, Haru is the best Phantom Thief girl. And I'm sorry if you're more of a Makoto friend, because Makoto is also amazing, and is definitely like second place, but Haru! Yeah, exactly! Leon and Alice! Exactly, if I recall, I'm talking to Leon right now, but yes, exactly, Haru's reaction when I'll talk about Naruto in a minute. I consider myself a Naruto bro. But listen, we're talking about Persona 5 at the moment. Listen. Haru's reaction when you refuse her, and the first time I had to do it, it was for Kawakami, and the second time I had to do it, it was for Sumi. And both times, I felt like a knife was stuck in my throat and my heart, because Haru Okumura is the most fluffy, perfect girl in the world. Like, amazing, she's wonderful, she's perfect. Listen to me. The best Phantom Thief. Now listen to me. Haru Okumura. The fact that I had to reject her 2 times, it hurt me so much. It hurt me emotionally deeply. I may have cried a little. Listen to me, mortals. She's so forlorn when you refuse her, and it hurts me. It hurts me. But then, like, then with Sumi's, she straight up asks you, like, she confesses to you, and I would never be able to refuse that in the first place. So, why does Persona 5 have so many good girls? And then I seem like a plebeian because I like Persona 5, right? And there's like 4 Persona games before Persona 5 that are also great. Give me a second to breathe and drink. That's a drink. Now the breath. Now the breaths. Yes, Makoto's Link is rather weak, but she's a great girl. Because I've never played a Shin Megami Tensei game except for Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse, so I worry about seeming to the Shin Megami Tensei chads as if I am a Persona casual, which I am. Let me breathe, let me breathe. I'm sorry that this is mostly Zatsudan, this is an abysmal stream. I'm not replastering my room. I'm not replastering my room. All I have up in my room at the moment... Listen to me, listen to me, listen to me. I don't collect a lot of merch, okay? I tend to like buy the games of the girls concerned. So when it comes to merchandise, all I have is I have a couple of really old figures that I have in hiding from 1 or 2 things, but I have a Raphtalia Nandoroid in storage that I cannot find for the life of me, and a poster of Shiki Masaki from The World Ends With You. That's it. That's it. Let me breathe, let me breathe, let me breathe. I'll try the technique of rolling my shoulders and breathing in. I'm so sorry to all the Shin Megami Tensei chads, the Atlas chads. I accidentally unpaused that for a second there. Now listen. Listen. I've only played Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse because of Mermaid. But I haven't played any other Shin Megami Tensei game. And I'm sorry, Era, as fixated as you are on chaos, I feel like my desires line towards neutral. I feel like I couldn't accept chaos. I feel I am a fan of neutral. Sorry, World of Strength fans. World of Chaos fans, I'm sorry. But I've never played, so I don't know. I never got to a choice. I like Pixie. I've just dropped my controller. Give me a second. I like Pixie. But again, Mermaid. Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse Mermaid. I can barely breathe. Just give me a second, mortals. I know I'm muted, mortals. I know I'm muted, but I'm trying. I know I'm muted, but I'm trying so hard to restore my breathing. But I'm so excited that it's hard for me. Please forgive me. But I'm so riled up at the moment that I cannot breathe. Give me a second. Please give me a minute. I don't have any water. Do you mind if I go get some water? Do you mind if I go get some... Give me a second, models. I'll go get some water. Be right back. I didn't pass out. I didn't pass out. I didn't pass out. You've got me so flustered, models, that I need to take a second to brush my hair back past my headphones for my face capture. But listen. I didn't pass out. Please tell me you can hear, because I didn't pass out. I didn't pass out. But if you were to listen to this music for 4 hours, how could one be bored? Because it is the Final Fantasy VII battle theme. I'm back. Yes. I poured myself some water. Gah! As a favorite idol of mine likes to say, gah. I'm sorry if I'm too loud for people. I genuinely cannot... Like, my perception is low at the moment on account of the aforementioned alcohol. But, God, how do so many hollows have, like, streams when they are inebriated? I know Yuki, I think that's her name, Yuki from Gen 5, does a lot of streams in which she is inebriated, and I am just in awe. I am destroyed at the moment, mortals. I am quite sauced. Yes, Yuki Lami-chan. Yes. I feel ashamed. I feel so ashamed right now that I could not say Lami. That I just said Yuki Hana instead of Yuki Hana Lami. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Lami, I don't watch your content that much, but you are like there's a single member of Gen 5 I could have nothing but the most deepest admiration and respect for. Understand this. Okay, I'm back though, so I need to read through your comments, mortals, so I don't miss anything. I'm sorry that you all thought I was going to just fall asleep. How drunk do you think I am? I could have much more inebriation than this, and we still have well, I've poured more than half the bottle at the moment, so we don't have that much to go, but there's a large sobering period. So we're going to be going for quite some time. Now please let me read your comments. Let me read your comments, mortals. And hopefully I wasn't gone for too long, because it sounds like I was. Deep breaths, roll shoulders, hydrate, yada, take your time. Oh, I'm so sorry, models. I'm a mess on account of the drinking. Don't concern for me. Just FYI, don't concern for me, because there's nothing to be concerned about. I could die and it would be fine. Honestly, because I'm immortal, but honestly because I also don't matter that much, so there's nothing to be concerned over. Alright. Let me drink some more water. I'm not gonna nod off, by the way. I'm not gonna nod off because I woke up immediately before the karaoke stream. I woke up 2 hours before the karaoke stream. And I got a good 8 hours of sleep, so I'm so good. I need to breathe. I can never breathe in front of you mortals. You take my breath away. I see, like listen, I understand that lots of people would miss me, okay? Listen. But my mental framework is so listen, my mental framework is so unprepared for people caring about me to that degree, or caring about me at all, that I am unprepared for such a thing, okay? So, like, even if people would miss me, it's like, I can't comprehend people missing me. I can't comprehend people caring about me. I can't comprehend all of you watching me. You think I can comprehend people missing me? Are you kidding me? I don't have any self-appreciation. I gotta keep reading the backlog, huh? Okay, I'm back. Oh, Morth. And I actually am so proud I said your name properly right this time instead of Mouth because of the combination of Mao and Morth. But Morth Doog! There's no need for you to miss me. Also, congratulations on the Valentine's Day song. I almost swore. I can't tell if I actually swore, but I think I almost swore. But you bleeding crushed it. You crushed it so badly, Mouth, that like I'm just hell yes, you are idle material, and I'm cheering for you. No, I don't want to swear. I want to be say so. I don't want to swear so. I want to be say so. I don't want to swear. Please, I can't breathe when I'm talking with you mortals. There's such an active chat. I'm not used to it. Give me a second to drink and breathe. I don't have the breath to drink water at the moment. Yes, Morth can wear the dress. Morth is very qualified to wear the dress. I'm so sorry for not having an entertaining stream, and I promised Dissidia, but barely in Dissidia has occurred. King, love chat. There, I read it all. I read it out, Tomaro F. Lollies. And I will say that I love chat. I love mortals, and I love chat, and I will say that anytime. No, Morth, you are quite qualified to wear the dress. You have an original song, but I am not qualified to wear the dress at all. To say that I could wear the dress is an insult to the dress. The dress must be respected. Did I say foquet? I don't think I said foquet. Breathe. I'm so sorry, mortals. This is such an abysmal stream. I am actually speaking of suits for weddings. I have had since a young age. Though neither of them fit me anymore. As a child, I wore a green suit. I got a green suit specifically tailored for me, and then a purple suit with a bow tie. But now I have no suit. I have no suit at all, mortals, because I have gotten bigger than I was when I was younger. So I don't have a suit at all. I have no suits at all, mortals. Hello, Shimada Tiger. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. To you and your fans. I'm sorry that I took so long to get to say so. Okay, well, we're gonna score some goals. I'm gonna play. Even if I'm bad at it. Wow. I am so bad as to not hit the circle button a second time. That's how bad I am. Yeah, so many days today. And listen, mortals. I have expected... Listen to me. My viewer count is looking awfully high for my usual. Which is a problem. Because this is a Valentine's Day. And there are so many wonderful, excellent, perfect, immaculate VTubers that are streaming on Valentine's Day. That are better than me. And so I must deplore you. Please go watch them instead. Because my viewer count looks awfully high for my usual. And I must ask you to watch those such wonderful VTubers instead, because I'm pretty sure everyone is doing something at least for Valentine's Day. Faint! Faint! Eat 927, 940. We're not gonna activate EX mode. We're gonna wait. Actually, you know, screw it. EX mode. Limit break. I missed twice, but it's fine. It's fine, mortals. All right, now that I've stopped focusing on the game, I can focus on you. I would love to focus on you, mortals. I love you, platonically, but I love you, and I would love to focus on you. So give me a second to. I focused too much on the match, so I couldn't read your comments.
You need to
No, you all can't you all can't prefer watching me. There are so many wonderful VTubers that you should watch instead. I'm just here in case you don't have any VTubers to watch, or you're lonely on Valentine's Day. I'm gonna drink more water actually instead of alcohol. I've almost run out of water. That's how much water I've been drinking. I still have some alcohol to go, so we'll go on for well longer. I'm so sorry for embarrassing myself like this. As long as you enjoy it, mortals. As long as you enjoy it. As long as you get happiness out of it, I'll do anything. No, I'm going to sober up after some drinking of water, and I'll drink more. I'll drink the rest of this bottle. Direct, unbroken eye contact for 5 minutes with the mortals. No, I can't stare at anybody for five minutes. I'm very nervous. I'm a very nervous person. I can't stare at anybody for 5 minutes. I couldn't look anybody in the eyes for 5 minutes. Are you kidding me? I just couldn't. I'm not cool. I'm not cool. But you shouldn't feel self-deprecating because you're cool. I just tried to make the clicking noise like the Fonz. I want to be like, hey! I'm making the finger guns. You're cool. You're cool, models. Oh my god, I've been going for nearly 3 hours and I'm a mess. I will be the Valentine's today. No, listen, this isn't even a romantic stream. I love romance. I'm a very romantic person, but I'm not romance. I'm not romantic. I'm not a romantic person. I'm an abysmal person. But I love romance. More water. You kissed today. Well, it's a Valentine's Day, so I get that. If I could share something, mortals. I've never kissed anybody. I've never kissed anybody. I don't know what it's like to kiss someone. Date Dissidia. But yeah, I've never kissed anybody. So even though it's Valentine's Day, I've never kissed anybody. So I'm not very I have absolutely no kissing experience, which is why my stream is I designed this stream as a kind of a place to chill out for Valentine's, for people who don't have much experience in the romance, because I don't have experience in the romance. I can't. I always forget to breathe when I'm inebriated. I can't breathe. Shady, you just said a line that makes me remember a song from The World Ends With You. Give me all your love. Give me all your love. Actually, let me mute desktop audio and listen to it for a second, so I can. I might sing a little bit of it. Sorry, but I really love The World Ends With You. And Give Me All Your Love is such an iconic track. Even if I can't breathe. Give me all your love. Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da. I actually gotta look up the lyrics for this real quick. Watch me when you. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Just a second, models. Watch me with your scary eyes. Please me with your silky touch. Come on, keep your eyes on me always. I break it down, I'm not the same. I should put this on my next karaoke, actually. Such a good song. I'm sorry I can't play it for you. Feel me when you come inside. Touch me when you want me anytime. Keep your eyes on me always. Don't wake me up till the morning light. Get up on your feet, move your body, bring me the passion. Give me nasty hands. I can't sing this. I gotta practice models. That's it. That's all you get from me. Let me turn back on my my desktop audio and let me unmute Dissidia. Oh man, the lyrics of "Give Me All Your Love" are quite lewd if you listen to them with that kind of expression, Shimada Tiger. With that kind of thinking. There are so many "The World Ends With You" songs. I really wanted to do the lullaby for you in karaoke. You know, a lullaby for you. But I don't have the confidence to do that yet. I love The World Ends With You so much. It's my favorite game of all time. Calling. Someone is calling. I am just absolutely the worst streamer in the world right now. I'm not entertaining. Oh. Crystals, blisters, show me your best set. Oh yeah, I know, right? Twister is amazing. Twister is an amazing song. Like, what are the lyrics? What are the lyrics for Twister? There's so many cool versions of it too. Brainwave, mainwave, psycho, got a high kick, collects and select. Show me your best set, crystals, blisters, it's all over now. Psycho cane, just a keen eye, need more candy canes. Cold cake, cold break, got a high kick, Mr. Twister, moist with the roistering. Stick it up, take it up, step aside and see the world effect has defects. Take a bow to the moon. Bow wow to the moon. Brainwave, mainwave, psycho, got a high kick, collects and select. Show me your best set, crystals, blisters, it's all over now. Psycho cane, just a keen eye, need more candy cane. Exactly, see, stuff like that. But singing that as well, just, Psycho cane, just a keen eye, need more candy cane. Exactly. I think I just accidentally touched my mic, so I'm sorry about that. I want to play The World Ends With You models for you, but like it really only works on the on the DS. No, you can't take me on a date. You can't take me on a date. I'm not date material. I'm not. Of course it's off the cuff. I'm not inebriated to plan. I mean, I'm too inebriated to plan, rather. I'm not sober enough to plan. I just really listen to the World Ends With You soundtrack a lot. But we gotta play... Listen. Let me just check Jump Chain. I feel like it's been an hour since I talked about Jump Chain in this gateway, which is an optional gateway too. Okay, so that doesn't work, so we're just gonna fight this guy. Imitation Despot. Taking Cute Mind to the Grand Ball. Listen to me, mortals. There is nothing more that I want to learn. I want to learn how to ballroom dance. If you've ever heard Final Fantasy VIII's Waltz to the Moon and seen that scene with Squall and Rinoa where they dance, listen to me. I want to ballroom dance so badly. I want to get kabedoned by a cute anime girl that then invites me to ballroom dance with her. I really want that more than anything in the world. I want to learn to ballroom dance, but I can't. So I'll never be able to. Ballroom dancing with Carmine again. I can't. I don't know how to. Sorry, Mal. Sorry, Mal, but I only dance with I have strict qualifications. I have strict requirements for dancing with someone. As an idol, I respect you, but also I wouldn't dance with you in terms of ballroom dancing. Dunzo. I'm never going to play Final Remix on the Switch because it will be inferior to the original The World Ends With You. Tall, muscular anime girl in a tuxedo cabadoning you and saying, "Hey nerd, come dance with me." Yes! Justice! Exactly. Girls in tuxedos. Amazing. Anime girls in tuxedos. Yes. Honestly, Shimada Tiger, that puts you better than me, Shimada Tiger. Yes, ballroom dancing is great, I feel like.
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
No, 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 no. Oh no. Retry, retry. Ballroom dancing is super... do I want to get lifted? Do I want to get lifted? Listen to me, listen to me. As unrealistic as it is, there is nothing I would like more than to be princess carried by a stronger girl. Okay? That's the truth. Do I know how to dance? No, I do not. Though when I was younger, I watched the Step Up movies a lot, and I would just kind of move my body. But when it comes to ballroom dancing, nah. Yes! Yes! Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! Listen, if you can't even imagine being... Yes, the FF10 battle theme is great. If you can't even imagine being princess carried by a muscular anime girl, I gotta ask you, look inside yourself. Look inside yourself. I can barely breathe around you mortals. You're so just enthralling. There's so much drink left to drink. Let me take some drink from the actual drink instead of water. Ah. I really want to apologize for how scuffed and abysmal the stream is. Tomboy thirst hours. Every hour is a tomboy thirst hour. You can't see the miracle of tomboys. Right. Okay, listen, hold on. I just remembered. We were talking about Persona 5 earlier, right? And I talked about Kawakami and Sumi and how great they are. But listen. I need to say this. For justice. For the sake of all Persona 4 bros. For all my allies out there. Listen to me. Naoto bros. Do I have any Naoto bros out there? Because Naoto Shirogane, right? The best Persona 4 girl by far. By far. If you have seen her dance in Persona 4 dancing rather, in Persona 4 dancing all night, if you have seen Naoto dance to Heaven or Signs of Love and felt nothing, you have no heart. Naoto Chads, yes! There is nothing quite akin to Naoto. Naoto dances like a sensual goddess. Correct! There is no... Listen to me, mortals. Listen to me, mortals. You are special to me. Not just because you are the amazing mortals that you are. But because you have the greatest taste. You have the greatest taste. You have the greatest taste, mortals. And that's why I will always love you. Platonically. Because anyone who can appreciate Naoto Shirogane dancing to Signs of Love or Heaven in her Persona 4 dancing outfit, how can that person not be my sworn brother? They cannot. They must be my sworn brother. I will do anything for such a person. Oh, I love Tifa's feints. Brother, it's been too long. No. Hold on. We gotta retry because the KP chance is, I think, timed. This stream is nothing but great taste. I have nothing but great taste. I boast. But really, you models probably have greater taste than me. But I think I've got okay taste. Lightning is giving me some trouble. That's not the first time Final Fantasy 13 was quite the difficult struggle when I first tackled it, but I have beaten it, so I can deal with lightning. My taste is okay, I think. I particularly like it, but I understand if it's not to everybody. Like, listen, I get it if you have taste different from me, and I accept it, but I have my own likes. How do I feel about Momio? Okay, Halbernacht. Listen. I think Momio is great, but I liked her more before her route than after her route. Okay, listen. Here's how I thought it would go. I thought, when I first played Magikoi, I thought Momoyo, Kawakami Momoyo, would be my best girl. I thought that for sure. Out of the 5 main girls, I thought she would be my best girl. She ranks 4th! Out of the 5, she ranks 4th! I like Wanko, Miyako, and, oh no. I can't remember her name. How dare I do this? How dare I? Come on. I may have to look it up because I'm pathetic and not worthy of anyone's love, but Yukie Mayuzumi. Mayuzumi-chan, yes. It goes for me, my best magical girls. If I were to rank the core 5 magical girls, Wanko or Kawakami Kazuko is 1st place. 2nd place, Yukie Mayuzumi. 3rd place, Miyako. 4th place, Chris. 4th place, Kawakami Momio. 5th place, Chris. That's the case. That's the long and short of it. I can't beat lightning! Yes, got it. Yes, this is a great track. I think we were just listening to Blinded by the Light, which is amazing, and Masashi Hamauzu is a great Final Fantasy composer. Whatever you want to say about Final Fantasy 13. I'm so sorry for having such an abysmal stream. I shouldn't stream while drunk. I shouldn't stream while inebriated. It's so terrible. I'm so sorry, models. I hope you will forgive me. I hope that one day I can be worthy of your forgiveness. I'm just I'll always be hard on myself. Okay, and listen. I'll always be hard on myself for two reasons. One, I don't think anything of myself. I don't think anything of myself. I think that I am trash, that I am garbage, that I am the worst that humanity has to offer. That's reason one. And reason two is that there are so many amazing VTubers out there that I consider superior to myself. Pretty much every VTuber I watch, that I am in the chat of, even if I am not in their chat, I think that they are superior to myself by a massive degree, by an incredible amount. Shimada Tiger, I will not unarchive this stream. The only unarchived stream will be my karaoke, which is unlisted, and some people seem to be able to access it somehow. So I'll leave that to them. But this will be listen, I don't watch my VODs anyway, so this will remain up for all eternity, unless I have somehow accidentally done something worthy of a copyright strike. But I don't think so. Are they as cute and bullyable as me? I don't know about bullyable. But if you want cute VTubers, listen to me. Listen to me, mortals. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. If you want, it's been 3 hours. I can't believe it. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. If you want cute VTubers, give me a second to breathe, and I'll say. Sorry that I have to take a second to breathe. If you absolutely need it, Shimada Tiger, I will DM it to you on Twitter, but I feel like Halbanach DM'd it to somebody else before, and I think Halbanach is still around. But, okay, listen. Cute VTubers. To say nothing of the VTubers that are currently here. Shimada Tiger, for example. Era Woolcott, Cooper Fortuna, Aripi. There are so many cute VTubers, models. You have no idea. So many cute VTubers. Velik is another one. Velik is another one. Velik is another one. Just so many cute VTubers. I cannot even. I cannot even. Oh, and the Shiryu Pro duo of Yoro and Nyaru. Very powerful, even if I don't catch them as much as I would like. Corpse is another extremely cute VTuber, though she is more elegant than cute. Corpse is an extremely cute, but mostly elegant VTuber. If there is a single person here that does not already watch Corpse, I highly recommend Corpse. Yes, Corpse love. I'm trying to think if I've missed anyone, because I feel so bad if I miss someone. It's so hard for me to breathe. It's so hard for me to breathe. Let me have the last dose of my water. Bunzel is okay. I'm not sure if I would put Bunzel in the cute category. But Bunzel is great. Bunzel is a legendary VTuber. Corpse is a queen of VTubing. I could see that. I could see that. I'm so... mortals. I feel so embarrassed. I feel so embarrassed, mortals, not being able to play Dissidia for you, and instead gushing over other VTubers. I am quite inebriated. Yes, just so, Rayo. Just so. Corpse is both very elegant and very cute. It's hard to refuse her. When she mentioned the poetry form of Sestina, I just knew that I had to make a poem for her in that style. Corpse has such character. But I'll not gush. I'll not gush. Give me a second, mortals, to compose myself. Yes, if Corpse will accept being cute, then I shall call Corpse cute. It seems Corpse has a real love of poetry, mortals. It seems Corpse has a real love of poetry, mortals, so if you have the appreciation for Corpse that I do, by all means, write her poetry, even if it is something short, like a haiku. I can barely breathe at this state. I can barely breathe. I'm always short of breath. I'm sorry for such long pauses, but my breath, mortals, I don't have so much stamina. Listen to me. I am not a very fit individual. I have been losing weight via dieting. So I'm not exactly the so I have been attempting to maintain some sort of figure, but I'm not the fittest individual. And certainly where I struggle is cardiovascular fitness. For I always get too enthralled in VTuber streams to remember to lift weights during them. And I have a I have on my computer models, on my on my desktop, I have 3 instances of a notepad file, or no, an image file, a PNG file. That is Emmy from Katawa Shoujo, advising one on the couch to 5K method of jogging and running. And I have yet to act on that. And I really should. Because my cardiovascular fitness is deplorable. And I wish to be more. I wish to have more stamina models. Emmy best Katawa. I feel like I could agree with you, but also Shizune. Shizune is great. I feel like I'm not sure whether listen. I feel I'm never sure whether I should say that Shizune or Emmy or wow, I must be sourced. I must truly be sourced, mortals, for even for a second I forgot the beautiful, wonderful name of Hanako from Katawa Shoujo. Hanako. Now, I'm afraid that I don't agree with Rin being best Katawa. Best Katawa must be either Emmy or Shizune or Hanako. Rin is great though. Give me the chocolate, Hisao! Corpse, you also favor Shizune! Yes! Shizune is, as much as I did Emmy, and then Hanako, and then Shizune. As much as I favor Emmy and Hanako, Shizune has done things to me. I feel like a lot of people don't appreciate her root enough because of how episodic it is. But I feel like Shizune is such an excellent character. Corpse! I hesitate to say that I love you platonically because it is embarrassing to say, but you have such great taste! Shizune was my third route after Emmy and Hanako because I was initially aiming for Hanako and then I went on to Emmy's route instead, and then I did Hanako and then I did Shizune. Lily I have a great affection for as well. Rin less so, but still Rin, I very much appreciate her. I love all the Katawa Shoujo girls. Katawa Shoujo will always have a special place in my heart as it was my first visual novel. Katawa Shoujo was my first visual novel and it showed me what the genre could be. So I feel quite capable. I honestly considered streaming Katawa Shoujo for you mortals, but I decided to do Daizaire instead, as I had not streamed that, so I felt it would be more powerful. Let me at least get this treasure and get to the end of the I'm so sorry, mortals. This is terrible as a Dissidia stream. I should have advertised it as just a drunk Zatsudan. I was not aware of how Zatsudan focused my stream would be under the influence. Let me pause this for a second and let's just listen to this. If you have ever listen. If you have ever listened to hold on. Give me a second. Voices of the Livestream. If you have ever listened to Voices of the Livestream, okay, which is a compilation album of Final Fantasies of remixes of Final Fantasy VII. Listen to Voices of the Livestream, and specifically listen to Short Skirts, which is a remix of Tifa's theme, which is very great. But there are so many good remixes of Tifa's theme, especially in the Final Fantasy VII remake. Smash 'em, Rip 'em. Wait, well, I think that's actually mostly Aerith's theme, but it is both a theme for Tifa and Aerith. You know? Love me some Aerith. But because we've been playing Tifa, I've been very much Tifa focused. Drunk Satsudans are too fun. Well, I'm glad someone's enjoying this. I feel rather embarrassed. I feel Shizune's route in Katawa Shoujo was written very well. It's episodic. It's compartmentalized, but Shizune is also very much an episodic and compartmentalized person. I am also a very compartmentalized person, so I sympathize a lot with her, and I feel that it's a very powerful route. God, I'm the worst. I'm having a lot of fun, but I feel like I'm not entertaining you enough, mortals. And you are always not far from my thoughts. So I do feel incredibly apologetic that I may not be entertaining you as much as I am entertained. You should always be having more fun than I am. You should always be having more fun than I am, because there are so many wonderful VTubers out there, and even if you are multi-stream drifting, if you have taken time out of your day to watch me, instead of entirely focusing on such wonderful VTubers, you should be having so much more fun than I am than I am, mortals. You deserve the world itself. Very embarrassing. I'm glad you think so, Vel. I'm glad you think so, Vel. I don't think much of myself. Like I've said, I don't think much of myself, and I'm quite inebriated. So, I think it was like the first stream I did. The Devil May Cry stream, and then the Metal Gear Solid stream. I think that was the day after that. I saw people watching, and people would talk in my streams, and I thought to myself, this is more joyfulness and appreciation than I could ever deserve, because somebody cares about me enough to talk to me, and that is. Listen. I don't want to pressure anyone. If you watch my streams and you don't feel like you're up to talking, that's totally fine. I lurk in a lot of streams. I lurk in a lot of VTuber streams because I'm dumb, and I can't think of something to say. Okay, I can't think of something to say. I can't write anything clever, and so I talk very rarely in other VTuber streams. So I hardly want to say I hardly want to be like, oh, how dare you watch my streams and not talk. If you watch my streams and you don't talk, even if I can't see you say anything, I appreciate you so much. You are so wonderful. But if somebody actually talks to me, especially about a game that I'm playing that I really love, the amount of happiness and love I feel in response to that is just, I cannot even handle it. Because I got into VTubing much lurker love. I as somebody who has a lot of social anxiety issues, I understand the fright of talking in a chat. And if you watch my streams and you've never said a word, goddamn mortals, I love you. I love you so much platonically, because you are just amazing for watching. And I appreciate you even if you say nothing. I never ever want to make somebody who watches my stream and doesn't say anything feel even the slightest bit uncomfortable. Because I always appreciate them so much, and I will never ever not appreciate them. Which is why I feel so awkward when saying compliments to people who do talk. Because, even though I appreciate them a lot, because I'm worried about that. I'm worried about making people feel like they aren't valued. Because if you have popped into my stream for even a millisecond, you are valued. Yes, choo. I value you guys so much. Whether you speak or whether you stream, whether you just watch my streams. Listen. See, this is the thing. It's so awkward to compliment people who watch my streams when there are those who lurk and they deserve love and appreciation. But to those who talk in my streams, who give their own thoughts and opinions, I'll never stop valuing you either, because being able to talk with things I love, with people who are so wonderful, is something I do not deserve in the slightest. So I will always appreciate that. Just take the love all at once. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm capable. I'm not capable of receiving love. I'm only capable of giving love. Receiving love is something I'm poor at. Don't have any water, so I took a drink of the drink. I must remember to breathe. Yes, being loved is incredibly hard. Being loved is incredibly hard because I think in this In this world, mortals, in this world, in this society, we do all live in a society. I think that I think every human being craves love. I know that I've always wanted to just be loved. I know I've always just wanted to be loved. Not even loved, but liked. I just wanted to be liked. And so, I feel that we live in such a culture, mortals, that people are uncomfortable with the concept of being loved because it is so foreign to them. Because I know it's certainly foreign to me. Which is why I will always reiterate, both for VTubers I love and respect, but also for you mortals, you wonderful people who are so deserving of love, that I will always say, platonically of course, that I love you. Because you are deserving of love, and you are deserving of happiness. And I have felt, mortals, understand the concept of love. I actually tried to get Jet Set Radio working for a Guerrilla stream once, and it didn't work. And I was like, I could do Hover Revolt of Gamers as instead, but like it doesn't hit as hard as Jet Set Radio. I have both on Steam, but listen. So many of you deserving of love, and we live in a society that doesn't say to each other enough that they love each other. And I feel this hurts. I feel this hurts a lot. Especially, like with me, I have felt, give me a second to breathe. There are days, mortals, there are nights, in which I have felt that it would be better than if a cursed being like myself was not alive. I have felt that there were days that would be better if I was not alive. I have felt like that I am the worst humanity has to offer, and that the entire human race would be improved by my non-existence. I have felt this so often. I have felt such darkness, mortals, which is why that I will always say, no matter what, that you are deserving of love, because you are all such wonderful people, so better than me, that you deserve to never ever feel like that for even a millisecond. Not even a fraction of a second should you ever feel like that. Because you are such wonderful people, and such amazing, fantastical people, that you deserve happiness and you deserve to be loved. And I will say this as many times as need be, embarrassing as it is, because that is the case. And this also goes for all the many VTubers that have inspired me, and I've gathered great joy from my streams, but also to the viewers. So many of you mortals, you make my day. I'm over the moon about you. And so you deserve to be loved, and you deserve to be happy. You understand? You understand. It hurts my heart so much, mortals, whenever anybody that I care about, even in the slightest degree, says that they are having a bad day, or they are, you know, they're not doing good. I appreciate it immensely. Listen to me. I am so respectful. Listen to me. I understand there's a lot of memes like, Kiara, my dog just died, let's go. And I understand that the desire not to make a VTuber feel sad or down. Because I feel that whenever I'm talking to anyone at all, I feel like when I'm conversing with people, you know, just normally, I feel like even if I'm having the worst time, if I'm feeling like I should be dead, I think these people are amazing and I should not make their day any worse, so I will say nothing. So I don't, and I just kind of bottle it up. Yeah, exactly, don't want to burden people. But listen, I care about you all so much, mortals, that if you are ever having even the slightest of problems, I will hear about it, and I will encourage you. I will cheer for you, because you are so wonderful. Because you are so wonderful. You do never need to worry about burdening me with anything negative. You can never make my day. You can never make my day bad. Because even if you are feeling bad, if you are having a bad day, and you're like, I don't want to let Carmine, I don't want to say this to Carmine. I want him to have a fun stream. Listen to me. Even if you are having a bad day, even if you feel bad, just your presence alone, it inspires me, and it makes me feel on top of the world. It makes me feel over the moon. So don't ever feel like you have to hold myself back around me. If you are having a bad day, I will simply say, yes, go you. You are great. You are great. You are great. You are great. And even if you are having a bad day at the moment, you will have a good day. You will have many good days. You are wonderful and immaculate and perfect and amazing. You are so amazing. So never feel bad, mortals. Never feel bad. Like I understand how bad it feels to say to somebody, I'm not doing okay. I understand how bad it feels to be like, I'm not to say something other than, oh, I'm okay. I'm doing fine. I understand that. But never feel like you have to hold yourself back in front of me, because if you say something like you're not doing okay, I will say to you, you're not doing okay? I do feel I feel a bit bad about that, but I want you to have the most happiest time, and I will cheer for you. I will cheer for you loud. I will cheer for you strong. I will chant, Moike, Moike. You can do it. Go you. You are the best. You are all idols to me. You are all idols to me. Do you understand? You are all idols to me. To the even if you don't stream, even if you are just a viewer, like I once, like I still am, but I once was. Even if you were just a viewer, you are an idol to me. Do you understand? Yes, understand this. You are an idol to me. You are deserving of love. You are deserving of happiness, and I will always cheer for you, no matter what, no matter the season. No, you don't have to wear the dress if you feel uncomfortable with it. I don't want to make anyone do anything that I'm not comfortable with. I personally like to wear the dress, but listen, mortals, even if I don't know you that well, even if I don't know you yes, no matter what, even if I don't know you that well, I am cheering for you. I am cheering for you so much. You all deserve happiness, and you all deserve to be cheered on, and you all deserve to have the best time ever. I'm sorry if I made you cry. These are the feelings I have, and I normally bottle them up, but I'm inebriated, so I can't help but scream them. I can't help but scream them. I'm such a fanboy. But I'm always so socially awkward, so I don't cheer enough in other VTubers' chats, and I don't cheer enough for you mortals. I don't cheer nearly enough. I'm bad at cheering. I'm bad at cheering you on. I'll take responsibility. I'll take as much responsibility as you want me to take. Let me have another drink. I'm actually quite parched, even though this is mostly alcohol. I'm a sweetheart? No, you're a sweetheart. You mortals, you are the sweetheart. You are the sweetest people. You are the sweetest people. Yes, I'm still drinking. There's still possibly a third of the bottle to go. Maybe a little less than a third. I hesitate to say a quarter. Somewhere between a quarter and a third. I might get some water a bit later, but not at the moment. Not at the moment, mortals. Not at the moment. I just want you all to know how much I love you. Platonically, but... And I understand if nothing can I understand that platonic love is very powerful, but most powerful of all is romantic love, and I'm a very romantic person. And I have a sense of the non-love romance, the sense of romance as it comes to adventure and people. Like I'm a very romantic person. I'll get some water in a minute, mortals, don't worry. But listen, I'm a very romantic person, even when it doesn't apply to love specifically. I'm a very idealistic person. I'm a very romantic person. But even if it's platonic, I can't help but say that I love you guys, because I do. No waterboarding. I'm not Nina. I don't have a hydration regime that you can exploit. My apologies, Neen, if you ever see this, for mentioning your name. But like when I think of waterboarding, I think of you. I think of Neen, and her hydration redeem. You can tell, obviously, how sourced I am at the moment because of how scatterbrained I am. Aripi, I am not cute. I am not cute. I am not cute. Not in the slightest. It is you, Aripi, who are cute. It is you who are cute. It is you who are cute. I'm going to. There is no redeeming of killing intent, but if you really desire a killing intent, Shinhailu, just say so, and I'll do my best to imitate Kongo. Let me look up Aripi on Twitch for a second, and I apologize, Aripi, if I'm putting you on the spot. But Aripi, you have not only numerous videos up, not only numerous broadcasts that are amazing and immaculate, but also you have 261 followers, which is many more than I have. And there is not a person who deserves more to have so many followers and so many of those who appreciate you, because you are so impossibly amazing. And I'll say this about any other VTuber that desires me to say this about them. But listen, I mean, I'm operating under the assumption that every single person here viewing me has checked out Aripi. But if you have not, please say so, and I will link her right here, right now, because she is amazing. And I feel so bad about not catching her I have no mouth and I must scream streams, but I couldn't because I'm too scared of them, and I feel so bad about it, and But again, so many amazing VTubers that I love so much. Yes, Aripi is the best. Correct, Rayo. Correct. Correcto. I feel like I might have accidentally had Aripi on in the background from looking at a Twitch, and it autoplays a video. Like I've muted that now, but I'm worried about I'm worried about it because I don't want to make Aripi uncomfortable particularly. But yes. Proud Aripi sub. Anybody who says they have like I haven't seen anybody so far. Because like I said, I am operating under the assumption that you all know Aripi, and you all know Shimada Target. You know every. Listen to me, mortals. If you see Rayo, why would I say Mayo Rayo? I don't know. If you ever listen, mortals, if you ever see a VTuber in my chat, and you don't know them, tell me immediately, and I will be like, oh, it's this person, and they are amazing, and let me link them, okay? Because I don't listen. A lot of VTubers I know like link VTubers, and like plug VTubers, and I don't. And I've been doing so under the assumption that nobody links VTubers. Sorry. That nobody here needs the VTubers to be linked. You understand? I've been doing it under the understanding that you all know. But if you don't, please tell me and I will. There's no cuteness here. There's no cuteness, Aripi. Your streams are maximum cute, but there is no cuteness here. I am not cute. I'm simply a trash cursed being. Tell me about Picora. Well, Shimada Tiger, Picora I know little about, but Picora is an amazing HoloLive streamer that has very entertaining streams, and I've been watching her play Metal Gear Solid 3 to my great delight. Pardon? Ogeret? Please link her channel and describe her most charming aspects. Excellent. Corpse has required it, and thus I shall. I feel like this will work. Let me just check to see if this link will work, and then I'll link Aripi. I'll link Aripi on Twitch. If I can find the tab that I have to make posts. Okay, I'll link Aripi on Twitch, and I'll link Aripi on Twitter. Okay, so this is Aripi on Twitch. As far as I'm aware, I apologize if I've made any errors. And I'll link Aripi on Twitter as well. But basically, Aripi is a very kind and very adorable alien who has too many charm points to name, but is simply like one cannot look upon her and not wish to support her, for she is both kind and incredibly amazing. And well read on top of that, more well read than me. I would love to do book club with her sometime. I would love that so much. There, I feel like like if you don't understand anything about Aripi's appeal, I'll be glad to explain it to you, because she is both soft-spoken and incredibly kind, and has the most entertaining atmosphere that is simultaneously entertaining and comfy. Incredibly powerful alien. She deserves to reach the limits, mortals. If you are not subbed to her now on, or rather followed, it's followed on Twitch. If you do not follow her already on Twitch, please do so. I'll say this about every VTuber in my chat. Go follow Shimada Tiger. Go follow Leon and Alice. Every single VTuber that has ever shown up in my chat is superior to me. Halbanak 2. I'm worried about missing people now. But being abducted by a Rippy would be a massive honor. I would be very honored if I were to be abducted by an alien such as a Rippy. I'm worried about my controller slipping off my my knee. I keep my controller like because I'm obviously like I keep my controller sitting on my leg at this juncture, but I'm just I'm barely playing, so I have little cause to pick it up. It is the day of love, and I must show the same love to myself. No. Rippy, my viewpoint. You must understand. Listen to me. Let me breathe for a second. I'm sorry for a second. I need a second to breathe. My personal viewpoint has been this: that I am a trash human being, undeserving of anything, and that I simply started streaming to encourage others who are far superior to me, such as yourself, Rippy, in order for them to stream. My mental framework is such, mortals, that I have no ability to cope with with anybody liking me. Not even in the smallest way. I have no ability to cope with that, because my mental framework is such. It is designed as to to accept me liking and loving others, but not people liking and loving myself. I'm sorry, Corpse. I'm sorry, Corpse. And I'm sorry that I haven't been playing enough Dissidia. Instead of... I've made this a bit of a pity party. And I don't want to make it a pity party. Okay, listen. So many people have said to me, and I have received the honest criticism of, don't complain about yourself. Don't say that other VTubers are better than me. Better than you are, okay? Because people have chosen to watch your content, and it is an... consult. People have chosen to watch your consult, and it is an insult to them to imply that other people are better and they could be spending their time better. And this is true. This is so true. And I apologize deeply to everybody who affected. I apologize deeply to everybody I've been like, oh, other VTubers are better than me. I apologize deeply if you've decided to watch my content and you feel insulted by me saying that other people are better than me. I feel so terrible about that. I do. I feel so impossibly terrible about that. It is simply my mental framework. That I am incapable of understanding anybody appreciating me, and so I tend towards the status of self-deprecation. Okay, and I don't mean to be a pity party. It must be so annoying, mortals. It must be so annoying to you for me to go on and on about, oh, I'm terrible. I'm the worst. There are so many people better than me. It must be so annoying to you, mortals, and I wish not to do it. It is just such the status of my mental framework that I cannot help it. I cannot apologize profusely enough to you wonderful people for it. I must act with more confidence, and normally I do act with more confidence, but the inebriation. It is the inebriation. The confidence that I normally act with, it is all a facade, and so stripped from it, I have nothing. I have no cases to make for myself. See, it is a pity party. It is a pity party. I'm so sorry, mortals. Let's play a bit of Dissidia. Bum bum. Bum. Stop apologizing and keep playing Dissidia. Just so. Just so. We haven't even got... We're 3 hours and 45 minutes. We haven't gotten even through Tifa's story. I am the worst. I am the worst, mortals. I am the absolute worst. We were playing a game. Exactly. Apparently this is how I can do Zatsudan. The next time I do drinking on stream, I will simply advertise it as a Zatsudan. I didn't expect there to be mortals chatting with me. I expected them to be busy with the many other wonderful Valentine streams. Speaking of which, if you're not multi-stream drifting, I bet there's 1 or 2 Valentine streams that are much superior to mine that you might want to catch. I don't know who specifically is streaming at the moment, on account of the fact that I am doing Dissidia at the moment. Wow, jump chain is just not gonna help me at all today. Jump chain is not working for me. What did I just say, Carmine? I don't know, Vel. I don't know what I just said. Zia-san, I can understand if you are multi-stream drifting. I'm multi-stream drifting. I understand if nobody is watching me at all. The fact that I am at 21 viewers on such a busy day is impossible for me to accept. Because there are so many wonderful VTubers having actual, like, effort-filled Valentine's Day streams. Jump chain is just not working. I'm just gonna do regular battles. Oh my god, it is such an honor to be somebody's third choice on such a packed day. Multi-stream, drifting, Carmine, bike bomb, and cute mine. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. A bit of a drink. Makes my throat bad. Masked Rider, I have seen you in many streams, and so that I should say yes. Enjoy those other streams more than this one.
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
I have more YouTubers just being a butthead. I don't think I have more than 20 viewers. Like, I understand that there's a YouTube glitch, but I think it would be unreasonable to expect that I have more than 20 viewers at the moment. Because, I mean, come on. 35! 35! I've never hit 35. I don't think I'll ever hit 35. I know Corpse, like, with her side tubes, hits many more viewers than is watching her side tube. I mean, many more viewers are watching her side tube than it shows in her YouTube chat. And that I believe. That I believe wholeheartedly. Because it makes sense. Alright? But for people to... I have almost 40 likes. Really? I'm sorry. I've been so focused on the capture. Like I've been barely able to focus that I haven't checked the status of the video. I imagine people have gone into it and liked and gone on with their busy Valentine's Day. I'm sorry for being such a mess. I'm sorry for being such a mess. I simply want to entertain people on a day in which many people are many people are already being entertained by the great Valentine streams. But I myself, as somebody who is bad with Valentine's Day, understand how important it is to have like a chill out space. So I wanted to be a chill out space, but it seems that I'm quite unruly when drunk. Probably got 80 Carmine. No, not 80 Bunzel. 80 is much more you. You're a much better streamer than I. Ha! Guard break. Yes. JC, you can't tell me something like that and expect me not to get flustered over it. First choice? I can't be anybody's first choice. I am fifth choice at best. Honestly, Masashi Hamauzu, I'm sorry that this is that I'm digressing a bit, but Masashi Hamauzu, when making Saber's Edge, I think this is Saber's... I think this is probably blinded by the light. But, Masashi Hamauzu, when making the Final Fantasy XIII soundtrack, is such a legend. They did this Dirge of Cerberus as well, and I love me some Dirge of Cerberus. No, Leon and Alice, you can't only be watching me. No, there are so many streams going on. You can't only be watching me, Vel and Leon and Alice. March of the Dreadnoughts. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I'm honestly not like the biggest fan of Final Fantasy XIII, but when it comes to the soundtrack, I mean, come on. It's Masashi Hamauzu. How can I not love Masashi Hamauzu? Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba ba ba. Ba ba. There's got to be a vocal track from Final Fantasy 13 I can sing for karaoke. Sunleth Waterscape is good. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Like a lot of Final Fantasy 13 relies on the same I think it's a leitmotif. It might be a leitmotif. I think it's a leitmotif. So much of Final Fantasy 13 relies on a leitmotif, but it's such a powerful leitmotif you can't help but just sing along. Oh, Megbert is also online then. I have not. I don't watch enough Megbert, but like I think she's amazing. So like I hope her stream is going good. I've been so focused on the battle I haven't been able to respond to all of your wonderful comments, and I feel bad about that. Marshmallows. I wish I could do marshmallows. What happened is I opened a marshmallow, right? I opened a marshmallow ages ago. I'll link it if you want. Once this battle is done, I'll link it. But I opened a marshmallow, and then I watched like Aira's first marshmallow, and she had like so many responses, more than I currently have. And I'm like, I can't do a marshmallow yet until I have enough I have enough questions as Aira does. So I haven't done it yet, but I opened it ages ago, and I feel so sorry to people who ask questions. Ba da 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 da. I'm so sorry. I haven't even been able to pay attention to your wonderful comments. Erippy, why must you say Carmine with the ellipses? Tifa is so difficult to play while drunk, you have no idea. Why are you all saying my name with ellipses? This is like a Nyaru situation. I saw that Naru posted her a handshake event on her Valentine's Day handshake event on Twitter, and everybody replied with Nyaru, and I don't understand that fully. I know she was doing a I'm sorry to talk about another YouTuber, but I know she was doing a handshake event, and I'm like a raffle for an autograph as well. And that seems rather cool. So if anybody doesn't know about that, please enter, because I'm too intimidated to enter. Oh, Commando. Lightning in Final Fantasy 13 has Commando, Ravager, and Medic. But once you unlock the Pulse, whatchamacallit, you get access to the other jobs as well. Vestige. It's the Pulse Vestige. Once you get to the Pulse Vestige, anybody can be anything. So Lightning can be a Sentinel if you want. No, people don't say Carmine with ellipses. You're going to use Curious Cat, Arippy. That's an excellent choice. That's an excellent choice. I just use Marshmallow because I know, like, Aira used Marshmallow, and Aira is such an inspiration when it comes to stuff like karaoke and Marshmallow and stuff like that, that I'm like, Aira, please tell me how you did this thing and this thing and this thing, because it was so amazing, you know? Because I'm quite interested, like I understand that I can never be an idol, but I'm quite fascinated with being with idols, and I'd like to be an idol, but I can't be an idol. But Aira is such an idol that I always ask her for advice first. Still waiting on that killing intent. Oh no, Shinhailus! Did you request a killing intent? Let me put on a Congo impression. Shinhailus, I would decapitate you with a single swift stroke of the katana. I would then hold your head up for all to see, Shinhailus. If anybody else wants a killing intent redeem, even though I am not Congo, I will give it to you. No, I couldn't wear the dress. I couldn't wear the dress. Kakui. JC, you want a killing intent redeem? JC, I would drown you beneath the salty waves until you could breathe no more. Master Rider, I would run you over with a truck. You would be absolutely pulverized. Rayo, Rayo, I would request poetry from you, and then, just as you were about to recite it, I would slit your throat and prevent you being able to make any noise out of your windpipe. Alright, I think that's everybody. That's requested it. Please don't request any more. I'm not Congo. I just respect Congo. I just have an awful respect for Congo Kokoro too, so his killing intent routines are very admirable. Alright, good attempt. Is that everybody? If somebody else has one, please say after this, because I think I did everybody. I'm glad people enjoyed my collab with him. I was just excited about Lightning Walker, but if somebody enjoyed it, then I'm over the moon about it. No karaoke redeem. We'll just hit karaoke at milestones. Oh, Shimada Tiger, you, Aripi, and Vel. If you, Aripi, and Vel also acquire, like say that you want killing redeems, I'll give them to you. But it's very hard for me to do. It's very hard for me to do, to say that I would hurt people. It's very hard for me. I'm a very gentle person. Yes, I'm not at Congo's level, not in the slightest. Someone say it's going to be okay. That's just what I want, mortals. For someone to say that, to tell me that it's all going to be all right. I just want somebody to like comfort me and tell me it's all going to be all right. Have I had any water? No, I've been drinking. I've ran out of water, so I've been drinking alcohol. I'll drink water. Give me a second. Let me finish this battle. And also have to do those killing intents that apparently people requested. So again, oh yes, Shimado is going to destroy me in Tekken. There's no doubt about that. Okay, I'm not worthy of the dress. Stop saying that I'm worthy of the dress. It's an insult to the dress. I never want the dress to be insulted because the dress is won by so many talented and powerful and amazing idols. And there are so many idols. There's so many indie VTubers, right? Like Aira Walcott, for example, is the first person I think of when it comes to like, oh, who deserves the dress? Aira Walcott deserves the dress. And I think of that and I'm like, I can't say anything about wanting the dress because I mean, like, look at them and look at me, right? Okay, so it's Shimada, Tiger, Vel, and Aripi. Okay, so if you really want me to, I'll do it, and I apologize in advance if you don't want me to. Shimada Tiger, I would beat you to a pulp! I would beat you to a pulp in your own dojo! I'm sorry if that's too mean. I don't have Congo's energy. Aripi! Aripi! I would subject you to a high gravity machine such as the power of the hyperbolic time chamber with high gravity. The capsule chamber. I would subject you to high gravity so that you were crushed flat, and then I would physically destroy you. Ah, this is so mean. I can't do it like Congo did. And Velik. I would swing you about by your tail until I smashed you into multiple stained glass windows. There. Is that okay? I think I've done everything. The dress isn't about my decision. The dress is very much about, like, I'm not deserving of the dress. Yeah, I'm not deserving of the dress in the slightest. Every VTuber that has been in my chat so far is more deserving of the dress. For sure. Undoubtedly, indubitably. I would beat you at a real-time strategy game and make you say nyan time and again. Yes, I actually still have to compile your suggestions models and give them to Velik so she makes the video. I've just dropped my controller because I'm an absolute ridiculous dumber. I almost swore. I'm a dummy. No. It's all speeding up now. I may have to... Give me a second. Give me a second, mortals. I'm gonna have to go to loading to fix this. Give me a second. Alright, let's see if that works, mortals. I'm so sorry about that. Greetings, Congo Kokoretsu. Are you done with your love walkout reciting stream already? I feel so terrible about not being able to attend. That seems to be normal now. I also must apologize for my conduct, for I am quite inebriated. I promised a drinking stream, and I am loath to back out on a promise, but I feel I have quite embarrassed myself. Have I missed anything? Have I missed anything from anyone? Because if I have missed anything from anyone, please, 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 I don't want to miss anything from anyone. I am having a great time, but it is not my time that I am concerned about. It is the mortals' time. I am concerned about the mortals having a great time. If the mortals are not having a great time, then what am I even doing? Ah, yes, Congo, you've discussed how hard it is for you to get drunk. I have with me a bottle of 700 milliliters of 37% alcohol volume vodka that I have drunk most of already. Speaking of which, I'm about to run out. I've just drunk the last of my drink, rather. Yes, it will be archived. I don't mind archiving anything, even if it is embarrassing, because I'm not capable of watching even the most unembarrassing of my archives. Alright, I'm thinking... I've just dropped... Hold on, give me a second. I've just dropped my bottle cap. I'm thinking I'm going to pour half of this into the remaining bottle, and save half of it for the rest. That's definitely half. That's more than half, possibly. So now that I've poured that, I put the cap on this, and I pour whatever, like around about half of my remaining Pepsi Max into the bottle, into the glass, not the bottle. I'm too busy being cute to drink water. Yes, I did promise water. Water and a snack on a guy. Well, I don't have a snack. I don't have a savory snack. Online play is a possibility. Corpse, listen to me. I am not technically using a capture card. I will say that, but listen to me, Corpse. I have tried so hard. I have tried so hard to get to Dissidia to play with another person online. If you are willing, Corpse, listen to me. Listen to me. If you are willing to walk upon the tragic journey of attempting to get online PlayStation Portable on a PC gameplay, online Dissidia gameplay, matchmaking, to work with another human being. Listen to me. There is nothing I would appreciate more than you attempting that, because it's not gonna work. I've tried it before. It's not gonna work. But if you would make the attempt, there, like, I would be beside myself. I would be honored, because that is so very much like I have experienced such tragedy on that front. Now, yes. Dissidia is an excellent game to play. I wish I could play it multiplayer with people, but the only Dissidia on PC, like online PC play, is like the arcade Dissidia, which is not even remotely the same game. Yes, Corpse would probably destroy me. Mortals, you seem to be having a lot of fun talking amongst yourselves, and I couldn't be happier about that. I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves. So I'm going to a lot of people have been like, oh, drink water. So I'm going to get myself another water, have a quick idle break, and I'll be right back. I feel ashamed of saying idle break, by the way, because I'm obviously not an idle, but I'll say it anyway. I'll be right back. 5 to 10 minutes. Let's go. be right back. Very legit. What are you talking about? What are you speaking of? I'm not using the dark arts in even the slightest way. This is very legit. Okay, look. Look. Hold on. Let me put myself back. I've returned. Hold on. Am I not going to... Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second, because apparently it has decided to not cooperate. I'm such a mess at the moment, models. You will forgive me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm unprepared. I had to completely reboot my that which allows me to visualize myself, and I'm so sorry for that. I apologize deeply. There is no slurred words. My enunciation is perfect. It's not. It's not. I'm so sorry for saying that. There's no time to sleep. Like I said, I woke up. I woke up for the karaoke stream. So there is so much time ahead of me. I'm not running out of energy. I'm not running out of energy, Congo. But if you wish to not observe this circus anymore, by all means, feel free to close. It is not a lack of energy, but simply the fact that I am imbibing the large number of depressants. The depressants. Alcohol is a depressant. Actually, if you will give me a second, I'm not close to finishing my drink. I have half of the remaining third of alcohol to go, and I am only about a third of the way through that at least. Mortals, listen to me. I require energy. I require energy. I can't even observe your comments at the moment. Listen, I'm quite drunk. I'm quite drunk. I've seen some statements to this effect, but listen. If you'll permit me but a moment, I will go and acquire some chocolate, and chocolate will provide me with sugar, sugar will provide me with energy, and energy will allow me to spend more time with you, which is always a plus. I shall be back. 1 second. I would like to noted mortals that I am not very precious, and I need not be protected, and that I am never gone. I would protect you with my life, mortals. That is simply a fact. Simply a fact, mortals. Listen. I happen to have, here, some tropical pineapple Cadbury dairy milk. And I have been imbibing of such in order to acquire energy. Energy to stream for you. For you, my most beloved mortals. Who I could not live without. But I mean, it is Valentine's Day. A certain amount of chocolate is expected. But none of this cute mind nonsense. None of this, I need not be protected. I am not cute. I am not precious. Do you understand? Listen to me, listen to me, listen to me. Mortals, you need to understand, you need to understand. I am never unhappy to be called cute. Understand this. I am never unhappy to be called cute. Do you understand this? However, there are so many VTubers that are so much cuter than I, that deserve to be called cute so much more than I, that I must ask that you refer to them as cute. I take your compliments. I take your compliments gratefully, and they mean the world to me. But also, there are so many cute VTubers that deserve these compliments more than I do. I do not need these compliments to function, but there are so many wonderful VTubers that very much should be given these compliments. Why do I compare and then deny myself? It is simple. It is simple, I repeat. Because I watch you, and I watch Era, and I watch Koopa, and etc., and Congo and the like, and I watch them, and I think, amazing, fantastic, simply fantastic. If there is ever to be a VTuber deserving of the idol status more, it is such that have watched my streams and that I gush about. It is simple. It is as simple as that. It is simple as that. Why do I deny myself? I do not deny myself. I deny myself not even the slightest jot. But listen, if I am to promote myself, then I must promote those who are far more deserving of idol status than I. I must promote them first, for they are far more deserving of it than I. Listen, I always want to be called cute. I always want to be called cute, Bunzel, but like I'm not good at dealing with it. So I am flustered. However, again, like I said, there are many VTubers cuter than I. Many VTubers currently here that are cuter than I. Aripi and Corpse, for example. To be the beginning of examples, Aripi and Corpse. Very cute VTubers. With more than cuteness. Aripi is very elusive, is very erudite and very smart, and possesses such great intellect. Corpse, meanwhile, is very elegant and possesses such wit. Halbernack, you yourself, though I hesitate to call you cute, you have such skill at the painting. I would be remiss not to compliment you. And yet I am expected to simply take the compliments of cute and not to gush about such VTubers that are superior to myself. I cannot handle that. I simply cannot. Yes, exactly, Aripi. one hopes to be at at a similar level of wit to Corpse. For Corpse can listen. As easy as it is for me to communicate via speech, Corpse conveys more wit and more personality and more heart via text than I could ever communicate with a spoken word. And if one thinks that that is not an admirable trait, one is simply blind. One simply cannot see. Yes, exactly. One wants to be like Corpse when they grow up. I apologize for the gushing. I apologize for the gushing so much. But I am quite inebriated at the moment, and my natural state is gushing over VTubers that I admire. Congo, yes. Technically, everyone will be similar to Corpse eventually. But I feel that not all, like even if one is dead, one cannot match Corpse. Just as if one is living, that does not mean one can match Congo. You see, models? You understand. I'm going to fail. We're going to retry because we want the KP. We want the KP. There are so many wonderful, like I've said before, there are so many wonderful and amazing VTubers. Whether they started before me or after me, it makes a difference. There are so many wonderful VTubers, and the fact that I am considered even in the same category of them is unrealistic to the extreme. It is unrealistic to the extreme that I would be considered in the same category, or even close to the same category as these amazing VTubers. Yes, Corpse does have very sick shades indeed. I'm amazed that this fake Tifa fell for the this mannequin Tifa fell for the Blizzara, or the Blizzard, I think. Ah! I cannot defeat her. My HP is too low. I actually wanted to get sunglasses for karaoke, but I didn't know where I'd find them. I didn't know where I would find sunglasses for karaoke. The only reason I had a microphone at all was because I was like, hey, Koopa Fortuna, you are amazing. How did you do your karaoke? And she was like, oh, I got my karaoke, my microphone assets from here and here and here. And I was like, oh, okay. But if I was doing this, like, if I did not ask for help, I wouldn't have even had a microphone. Ah.
Talk about demoralizing.
Foolishness. Ah, Congo has promised sunglasses. This is excellent. Not only Corpse, but everyone here will hold you to that, Congo. Honestly, Tifa in Final Fantasy VII Remake, just I'm in awe of her, because Tifa in Final Fantasy VII Remake is so different from every other character. She's so combo focused and so fast that it's just a joy to play as her. I know that I'm playing Dissidia right now, and I shouldn't gush about Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I'm just so looking forward to what Yuffie will play like with such a gameplay system. Ah, I cannot defeat this gold! Is she even gold? Cake Catboy has a whole sunglasses collection. Oh, thank you, Halbernacht. I don't have any alternate costumes at the moment, but I would love to love to ask my artist and rig up for them. I would love to do that, but I don't have the funds. Ah, I'm such a tightwad with money. I'm sorry, mortals, but I just get over the subject of money. I get so I don't know. I get very very shy, very bashful. Even if I have enough to spare, I'm just like, Even if even if I have savings, I'm like, no, 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 no. I must respect the amount of money I have. I must spend wisely. I do have a phone, but as far as I'm aware, VTube Studio is for iPhone, and I am Android. I have an Android phone. I'm amazed that people are still like watching, because I have been completely out of my mind this whole time. I have simply been inebriated and not very entertaining. Oh no! She hit me with a meteor crusher. Oh no! She always has such high HP. I'm certain she's a gold of some sort. She's not a gold, but she is. I have been quite weak while playing this. Megbert. I have not watched enough Megbert. I always feel so bad because there's so many wonderful VTubers, right? And I have not watched them enough that I cannot give a I cannot wholeheartedly cheer for them. And I'm like, these people must be like so many people cheer for them. They must be better than me. I really must make time to learn about them and cheer for them, right? Like that's how I felt about VTubers that I have not spent enough time on until recently. Yes, too many VTubers, too little time. Exactly. That is exactly how it is. Listen, mortals. Even excluding VTubers, there are simply too many beautiful humans. Even if you are not a VTuber, mortals, you are a beautiful human. And I appreciate you. And I don't have enough time to appreciate you, and I wish I did. Don't say that you wanted to make time for me. I'll get ideas about it. I'll be all flattered. No! She keeps getting me with the feints! It's Tifa versus Tifa, and this AI is better at Tifa than I am. Okay, so I need to learn when not to feint. That's the big thing with Tifa. When not to feint. When not to feint. That's the big lesson. That's the thing, right? Because, like, I became a VTuber thinking I'm not going to get any kind of audience, but now I have an audience and it's like, no, don't watch me, watch better VTubers. No! I'm so sorry, mortals. I am a mess at the moment. I'm a mess. I can't... Listen, we have not even done a fraction of Tifa's story mode. Can I get on land, please? I want to do Burning Arrow. I underestimated my appeal. As far as I'm concerned, I still don't have any appeal. The fact that listen. I appreciate mortals, all right, and I appreciate them, and I would never act as if they were being satirical when they're not, all right. But my mental framework is so unprepared to accept that like people like me that when people are like, oh, Carmine has appeal, I think, oh, they're joking. Of course, I'm a joke character. You see? So like I feel bad about it because I'm insulting people that like wanted to watch me by being like, oh, a joke character. But at the same time, it's so hard for me to acknowledge that people might actually want to watch me. We try again. So many difficult times. I am not Moe in the slightest. Oh, this has been the topic for hours. I'm so sorry for boring you. I'm so sorry. It feels as if when I am drunk, all I can talk about is other VTubers, and other VTubers naturally lead into how I feel inadequate compared to other VTubers. Yes, hopefully one day it will sink in that you like me unironically. I feel bad because I feel like I've made this into a pity party, and I don't mean to. I want you all to have a fun time, especially considering it's Valentine's Day and there's so many great streams going on. Who confidence character that the audience knows is actually amazing. The fact that mere possibility that I could be amazing is it's quite something. The only thing you pity is how poorly I'm doing against Tifa. I apologize, Congo. I would normally have defeated this Tifa so many times ago. Like I would have defeated her already. I am simply in such a state of inebriation. Like I said, this is 20. This vodka is 30. This is 700 mils of 37% alcohol volume, and it is 20 standard drinks. I have only a half of a third, not even half of a third of this alcohol left, and am halfway through the drinking of the amount I've already poured. So I'm quite inebriated, and will be in an inebriated state for some time. And my gameplay suffers when I'm inebriated. I'm so sorry about that. Let me just move my my controller away from the. None of that. None of that. There we are. There we are. So it is not in the way of my headphones. Ah, you saw nothing. The comp has a boost handicap. Exactly. I'm surprised any of you have been watching. Because we haven't been on Tifa story mode for so long, but we haven't even gotten to our second plot gateway. You've all watched yet. You've all watched, despite the fact that all it is me being drunk and ranting at you about things. You are simply. No, Congo. Even a 2 vs 1 drink contest, I feel like I would lose. Even that, I feel I would lose. But yes, the fact that everybody is still willing to watch me, even in such a state, in which I am not good at this game, in which I am not entertaining in the slightest. I don't tell you mortals how amazing you are, like nearly enough. I don't say that nearly enough, and I feel bad about that because I should. Yes, let's get some EX. Let's get some EX in us. We have an accessory that boosts our EX. Let's get some EX. The game is a bonus. No, I want you guys to appreciate this. I want you to understand. Listen, I want you to understand, Morse. This is the greatest fighting game ever penned by mankind. Like, this is the best fighting game ever. Tekken, Soul Calibur, Guilty Gear, I don't care. None of it is better than Final Fantasy Dissidia Duodecim. The game is background to me outshining the game. No. I'm not a passionate. Well, I mean, I am passionate, but I repeat, I'm not a cutie. I wish people wouldn't call me cute because, like, again, there's so many cute VTubers that I don't deserve to be called cute. Not even in the slightest. Ephemeral Summoner. Let's go. Oh, the game is hella fun. Halbernacht. Even if you can't play it on like a core PSP, which I have, like if you grab yourself an emulator or something, if you go to like if you start playing it, listen to me, you're going to enjoy it immensely. Even if I can't play this with other human beings, I enjoy. This is the greatest fighting game. I like try it out. Got it. And that's Unidone! Bunzo, you can't tell me you're not into Final Fantasy and that you're here for me. You're such a great streamer. You can't be here for me. Ah, Halbernacht, you have struck upon the nerve. You have struck upon the nerve. I'm so sorry that I must explain this with you as the base. But listen. Allow me to tell you the tale, mortals, of Final Fantasy Dissidia NT. Let's prepare for the rant. It will be short. Back in the years of the early 2010s, or even before that, there was Final Fantasy Dissidia for the PSP. Now, the Final Fantasy for the Dissidia for the PSP was great. It filled me with such glee, immortals. But however, they then released a sequel, Dissidia Duodecim 012, and it was this that we are playing right now, and it was the apex of Final Fantasy fighting games, the apex of fighting games. It is that which is the most beautiful, the most wonderful. Even if I cannot play with another human being, the 1v1, it's simply magical. Now yet, Imagine, if you will, in 2015 or 16, a young me watching people playing Dissidia, and I see for myself a Dissidia sequel called NT, released on PlayStation 4 based arcades called Dissidia NT. Why, I can't withhold my glee. I'm quite excited, you see, but then yet, disaster struck, tragedy. It's not good, it's an arcade 3v3. A Final Fantasy? It's no fantasy, not even final. It's abysmal. Great if you are perhaps a casual, but yet, mortals, I cannot enjoy it, for you see it is a 3v3 with no HP attacks except but only one, and no alternating your brave attacks. What is this? I'm done! I don't care if you have your Stola if you're 3v3 based for arcade. I want the 1v1. What are you doing? What are you thinking? Changing up the maps? I don't understand. Even if you revamp Bart's from a Mimic, it's not enough. This is how I really feel. They take so long to add characters that were in Duodecim. They still don't have Laguna as far as I understand. They may have Rinoa, but even though I love Rinoa, it's not enough. Even if it pains me not to have Angelo, not to use combo, it's not enough. I need to do that in Duodecim with the assists and the summons. Because you see, mortals, Dissidia and Duodecim, they were the two greatest fighting games on the PSP, but then they go and they make an arcade game for 3v3 on arcade-based machines that are based off the PS4, and they're still not great enough, even if it has Ramza. Mortals, I can't take it. I can't take it, mortals. Even if it has Ramza Beolv, I'm sorry, Ramza, you're not enough. You're just not the stuff that can compare to the customizability of Dissidia of Duodecim. You see, what happened was Square Enix. They were immaculate. They were perfect. They made two great fighting games in-house with music by the Black Mages. And then they went and they gave it over to Team Ninja. And Team Ninja, they tried, but they couldn't match the immaculateness of Dissidia. And so they made NT, which is okay if you're a casual, but the fighting games, they're not the same. Straight Flames, I doubt it. Yes, it's almost as bad as Konami Pachinko. I'm sorrowful, bro. And I'm sorry that you must see my sorrow, but I feel bad about it. I don't wish to be Era with her passionate rants about what changed between the old and the new. Because I don't wish to be a negative Nancy, and I have little in the way of passion, and yet when it comes to Square Enix, when it comes to Dissidia, I feel the flames rising up in me. That I can't even breathe. Again, I apologize. I'm not up to size. I realize that I'm not the best at explaining Square Enix's lies when it comes to the creation of a great fighting game. It's not the same to be explained by someone who's an expert. It does hurt to explain. And again, I must apologize. Water sips. Yes, I don't have any water. I don't have any water, or I will drink more of the Pepsi and the vodka. Crimes against video games need to be exposed? Yes, just so. Especially where Square Enix is concerned, just so, because Square Enix, they were my childhood, my idol. Before I idolized anything, I idolized Square Enix, I idolized Final Fantasy, I idolized Kingdom Hearts, and yet they let me down for so much of my life. Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 15, the many Kingdom Hearts spin-offs were fine, but then 3, redeemed by Limit Cut perhaps, but yet I wish only for 358 days over 2 mission mode collab. Square Enix, though you make me concerned, 14 was so good. Shadowbringers was the best single player Final Fantasy story since 2007 at least. At least! And thus I cannot contain my hype for 16. Fishing collab on Wednesday. Bunzel-chan hit me up, and I will say yes. A small break and hydrate? No, there's no need. I'm sorry, I'm getting too incensed. I can't breathe. Let me just play. Let me just play more Dissidia silently. Let me mute myself for a second and I'll play more Dissidia silently, and you'll see. I'll regain my breath and we can talk more. You'll see. 1 second. Loosen my tie? I'd rather take off my jacket. It is getting rather hot in here after all. I'm not going to play Phasmophobia until someone beats me, though with Shimada Tiger playing Tekken that seems eerily, impossibly, quite the reality. Yet I'm trying my best, considering what's at stake. Give me a second to breathe and I'll play Dissidia silently. Give me a second. I'm too incensed with the rhyming.
No, can't get timid now. Lingering breath.
I actually realized I forgot to mute myself, so I've just been breathing. But Shimada Tiger, if you are learning a new character, I want you to know, I want to ask you, if you would rather I would to play someone other than my main Asuka, I can easily play Lily or possibly Josie. Because what happened is I played Tekken casually with so many people that they required me to play different characters, and so I had to learn characters other than Asuka. I had to learn Lily, and then after they banned me from Lily, I had to learn Josie. And I would learn even a new character if you wish it to be equal. I quite enjoy Tekken as much as I like even other fighting games. I'm quite the fan of many types of 3D fighting games. So even if you want me to learn a character other than the characters I know at the moment, I would quite appreciate that. Even though I love Asuka, I wish I could play June instead of Asuka, but alas, she is only available in Tekken Tag 2. And now I have lost because I've been so focused, and now I will go back to silently breathing again as I read your comments.
I'm out of my league.
Mute.
No, can't get timid now. Lingering breath.
This Tifa is such a struggle because I cannot master the act of the feint, mortals. I repent for the mismastering the act of the feint, but Tifa, she's always given me such trouble. A struggle. I can't help but try to rhyme because doing the rap earlier with the My Shot of Hamilton in the karaoke with Hamilton and Maury Calliope is and obviously I enjoy the poetry of it all, so I my intent is to rhyme. So again, I apologize, but listen, Shimada Tiger, I must ask, I'm quite curious about exactly what kind of character you wish to learn, because when it comes to not learning Asuka or Lily or Josie, I must admit my attention's turned to Leo when it comes to Tekken 7. Even though I learnt a bit of Tekken 7 before it even came to video games, it was an arcade experience. I wish that the arcade in which I had learnt was still available, but it's not. It's closed down, and that fills me with such sorrow. An all-out match is exactly what I desire. Geese Howard, oh no! Geese Howard is a ferocious fighter. Geese Howard, I have seen him demolish the competition, and I must admit it fills me with such fear, the absolute abolition of any that oppose him. It does fill me with a bit of excitement, though. I wish to win for all the mortals that desire the bet from Shimada Tiger. I don't wish to give a half-hearted attempt. I wish to learn. I was not doing Tekken reps before because I did karaoke reps, and I apologize again exceedingly for that. But now I shall focus wholeheartedly on learning Tekken, on learning every move that Asuka can do, so that I can produce a good result for you against Shimada Tiger, because I know what is on the line, and I know what is at stake, and I know how so many people wish to see me win. So I cannot give up, and I cannot surrender. Someone say it's gonna be okay. Tifa, I completely agree with you. 100%. No, she was in the air. The air game in this is nothing like any kind of 2D fighting game, even if it is 3D, as such as Tekken as Soul Calibur. There is nothing quite compared to the air moves in Final Fantasy Dissidia, that I will admit. The difficulty you see is that as soon as I was aware that Shimada Tiger was taking challenges against viewers in Tekken, I thought, I've got to get in there, I've got to see what she can do, and so I challenged her to an Asuka mirror match with much lag, and so you will understand that she completely destroyed me, she demolished me, even if you're not aware, it was happening in her stream, and so I think I should make you aware of the fact that she absolutely destroyed me, and thus I must practice profusely and completely soundly in order to have a chance against her, because I do not wish to let anybody down. But it was such a match, and she is let it be known that she is no slouch when it comes to fighting game. I'm quite in admiration over Shimada Tiger's skills when it comes to Tekken. I wish I was half as good at Asuka as she is. I wish I was half as good as at understanding my moves as she is, because it is just, it is so good to see someone who is so much better at one than fighting games. It is seeing one who is better than one at fighting games. It is, if it brings a tear to my eye, it brings joy to my sigh. Mortals, it's so good to see. And again, I lose to Tifa. I cry in defeat. Hometown hero mine. Beat up by a tomboy, yes, that's not exactly the worst on my list. I must admit that I would be remiss to see something like such as that even close to last on my list. I must admit that I'm quite looking forward to that. Yet, however, with what's at stake, with what's at the line, I must admit I must try my very best. And so many people are looking forward to what could be produced if I deliver. So I must give the very best that I can. It is only a mannequin of Tifa. The issue is simply my inebriation. If I was sober, this Tifa would be defeated in due course, in short order. See? A defense crush. A simple task. Upon my part. You see, you understand, I'm playing with a handicap, a small handicap, admittedly, but a handicap that makes me desire to rhyme. Dunzo. Thank you, Halbernacht. I also fear for playing Phasmo. I will do it if someone defeats me, but I do not look forward to it. I suppose I would look forward to it even the slightest because it would allow me to interact with so many admirable VTubers. However, oh. Ah, again. Hold on, let me go to the loading screen. Again, I must apologize to you mortals. Yes, my PSP. I apologize. My reps, they're not quite complete, but yet I wish to play this so much that even I was inspired by Era, you see. I wish to only play games that I owned the most. But yet I saw Era playing so many games such as DMC, and I thought to myself, well, if she does such things, I can run my PSP with Dissidia, you see. And I mean, come on. Looking at Era Walcott, it's hard to not see the amount of determination she puts into each and every stream. My instinct for rhyming is overtaking me. Not a modded PSP, but a legit PSP. If you see anything, why, it's just an illusion, you see. Let's take you back to the screen. Alright. To think that we have already gone nearly 5 hours, the power of alcohol is just overtaking me. Would I ever consider doing a Dr. Seuss reading? I have an immense amount of respect for Dr. Seuss and his rhyming, so you see, if you ever request to me any sort of Dr. Seuss reading, I will acquiesce. The Cat in the Hat walked in on the mat is still my favorite kind of rhyme. It's what introduced me to poetry, you see. Though if I could do pop on rocks, I don't know. I'm not good at hip hop, you see. The amount of power that Ame put into it, I don't know if I can match it, even if it is a cover, you see. Shimada Takashi is honorable with the fighting games! I honestly kind of wish Shimada Tiger to play you at Soul Calibur, because you have not mentioned Soul Calibur, and Soul Calibur is something that I'm not particularly good at either. But whether it be, though I do not play Street Fighter, I do own Guilty Gear Accent Core Plus. So if you happen to have that, I will gladly lose to you at that. Fighting games are something that I am bad at, but I most passionately enjoy, and there's so many great VTubers with so many great focuses that are things that I enjoy, that I would very much wish to play them at anything. Yoshimitsu best boy? I don't agree with that, whether it be Soul Calibur or Tekken, because in Soul Calibur, Song Mina is the song of my heart, and when it comes to Tekken, Kunai Mitsu is the superior Yoshimitsu. You must understand, the fact that they added her to Tekken 7 after playing her last in Tekken 2, it brings such joy to my heart that I can't control it, you see! What is Footsies? What is Footsies, Congo? Is that a fighting game of a particular nature? Because I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, block buttons. Block buttons! Am I right? Am I right, people who play fighting games? The understanding, the difference between playing something like Tekken and simply holding back to block. But when it comes to Soul Calibur, you have to press a button to block. The difference! My headphones are falling off because of how patchwork they are, mortals, because I'm so excited I'm bobbing my head up and down! A 3-button fighting game, just left, right, and attack. Well, that is very simple, Congo. I should take you on it at some point. Yes, Kunai Mitsu, listen to me, mortals. Allow me to wax philosophical on Tekken 2 for a second while I play against an enemy known as the Ephemeral Summoner. That should be Ultimecia, I think. Ephemeral Summoner.
No, you can't get timid now.
No, no, of course, foolishness, foolishness. Ultimecia, like Rinoa and all of her ilk, is a sorceress, a summoner, must be Yuna. Ah, I feel so embarrassed for saying such a foolish thing. But listen to me, listen to me, listen to me, listen to me. When it comes to Tekken 2, mortals, when it comes to Tekken 2, listen to me. Let it be known that when it comes to Tekken 7, I have played Asuka, I have played Lily, I have played Josie, and I have played a bit of Leo. But when it comes to Tekken 2, my Tekken game of choice, it always comes down to Jun and Kunai Mitsu. Jun Kazama, Mama Kazama, she is the best, simply. And I wish they would put her in something other than Tekken Tag 2. The fact that she is unknown is great, but I wish more for her. You understand? Beaten, easy, simple, clean. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Forgive my impromptu singing of that song, but whenever I say simple and clean, Utada Hikaru is just such an excellent singer. I feel compelled to simply sing along to one of her songs. I cannot resist, exactly, Congo, exactly. Just so. I cannot resist. The call is too strong when it comes to Utada Hikaru. Even in songs that are not Kingdom Hearts related, when it comes to, like, if you ever heard Utada Hikaru sing Apple and Cinnamon. Chemistry like apple and cinnamon. Like apple and cinnamon. Like apple and cinnamon. I forget what name it was. There was an app. Pandora. I think it was called Pandora. That was all about figuring out what kind of music you liked. I now use Spotify because Pandora is no longer available where I exist. But I use Pandora Radio a lot, and because I entered like Hikaru Utada from Kingdom Hearts was one of my favorites. It introduced me to a lot of Utada Hikaru songs that were just J-pop. And she's such a good J-pop singer. I like a lot of like classic city pop, like 80s and 90s stuff. Like if you ever listen to Henri, Shyness Boy, stuff like that, I love that. But Utada Hikaru just gets me. I'm so sorry for ranting. Let me look at your comments when I. No, I've lost. Let me look at your comments now then because I've lost. Skullgirls. I don't even know how to wrap my head around Skullgirls. It looks like a 6-button fighter, and I'm a 4-button fighter person, so. But I would definitely, if I were to play Marvel vs. Capcom, there's no way I wouldn't put Right on my team. Are you kidding me? Bahamut is activated. Gotta. Gotta. Peacock double because you just got buys fun. I've only ever basically doubled with Skullgirls, but Parasol seems to attract my attention. But again, it's really not much. It's not the kind of fighter that I heap attention upon. It really is Soul Calibur or Tekken or something like that. BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle, I know a fair amount about. I've played a fair amount of BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle, but I understand it's not for everyone because it is not only a tag fighter but a crossover fighter. And again, As I am playing, it is a hybrid fighting game RPG, but really Dissidia is the fighting game closest to my heart. See, look at this. Look at this. Look at this interaction. Gotta. I love the rift because there's so much land on the rift level. There's so much land. Please, please walk like get up to the No! No!
No. I can't get timid in a lingering breath.
See, everyone's now going to be talking about Skullgirls. I'm going to be like, yep, yeah, sure. Even though I can barely play Skullgirls. No! This Tifa! Congo was right when he said I couldn't defeat Tifa. It's all in the feints. It's all in the feint. Why would you apologize to me? Mortals, listen to me, listen to me, listen to me, listen to me, listen to me. You would never need to apologize to me. Not even one iota, not even for a second. You never need to apologize to me. Your mere existence makes my day. Why would you think you ever need to apologize to me? If anything, I should be apologizing to you all the time for my sorrowful existence. That I would need to apologize to you, or rather that you would need to apologize to me, it's simply unthinkable. It's simply unthinkable. Don't think about it. Da 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 da. Yes, Corpse is so cool, Aripi. I know, right? Like, Corpse is the coolest. It's like, how does one even, like so cool, just so impossibly cool. One is very intimidated whenever one chats in the chat of Corpse because one thinks Corpse is so impossibly cool. One makes a fool out of themselves when chatting with Corpse. I try my hardest with chatting with any VTuber stream. But with Corpse it is always so difficult because Corpse is so cool. That I feel I'm making myself a fool whenever I say anything. I am playing the USA version of Dissidia. I'm not aware. I believe I'm playing the USA version of Dissidia. I'm not aware. I'm genuinely not aware. I'm not sure there's any particular version differences between the European or the Australasian or the American version of Dissidia that needs noting about. But if you have anything you wish to say about that specific difference, Corp, by all means, please voice yourself. Skullgirl streams, VTuber Skullgirl streams. Well, Aripi, one can always hit me up for a collab. I do wish to collab with you, but like there's not a single VTuber in my stream that I'm not like, oh, I really want to stream with them, you know?
I'll show you Zongun's secret technique.
Zangun! Oh no, it's X-Death. Nerding out over TRPGs with Corpse sounds like a dream. Like, I want to talk to Corpse about Shadowrun so bad but I'm such a pleb, right? Because I've only ever read the source book for Shadowrun 20th Anniversary Edition, which is like a special edition of 4th edition. And it's like, I've never played a campaign of that, so I feel like I would be remiss to talk with Corpse about it, but it's like, you know Halbernack, do you understand? Oh no, I'm doing terrible against this X-Death. I mean, Corpse, if you ever want to set something up with Dissidia, I'll set up any kind of ISO thing. Again, I've tried Dissidia multiplayer with various like PSP, PC multiplayer thingamajigs, and it doesn't seem to have worked. But if you want to try it, then just contact me about it, and I would spend a full day or more just trying to get it to work, because I can showcase for the mortals a fraction of how good this game is against a computer player, but playing as a human player, much less a human player like yourself, Corpse, would be immaculate. No, Alma guessed. Oh no, I thought he was using Delta Attack.
I guess.
I thought I was using Delta Attack. Oh, foolish. Let me have another drink. Ah, it's amazing to think we've already gone past 5 hours. I must apologize to anyone who is watching me and is like, this is boring. I want to watch the VTubers which I care more about. And it's like, you go ahead. This is Valentine's Day, and so there are so many excellent, immaculate VTubers streaming. I don't wish to keep you, but if you do wish to hang around, by all means. Yes, there is no obligation here. It is entirely if you want to. Align the slots. Align the slots. Oh, we missed on the last one. That's alas, alas, alas. I've never been good at Tifa's limit breaks. Tifa isn't my main, one of my main 3 in Final Fantasy VII. When it comes to Final Fantasy VII playing it, it's always Sid and Yuffie. Sid and Yuffie. This is Carmine. I want to watch boring. I mean, if you want to watch boring, I'm always, I'm always boring. So if you ever want to watch boring, I'm the VTuber for you. No! Exethy's got me. I know that for some reason you guys don't think I'm boring. I know for some reason that you think I'm appealing. I know for some reason that you think I'm entertaining. I know for some reason that you think I am on nearly, like, I am on par in some small way with the many excellent VTubers out there. I don't know why you think that, but apparently you do, and far be it from me to tell you what to think. I'm going to retry because the KP chance has slipped away from us. Boring my way into your soul, dookie dookie dookie. Align the slots. Listen, like mortals, I don't mean to be so self-deprecating, I don't mean to be so depressing, but my nature is such that it's self-deprecating. My nature is such that I cannot understand why people would watch me. Ah, X-Death. You know, Eripi, you say that, but you are 10 times entertaining as me, so like I don't even know what you're trying to say here. You're 10 times as entertaining as me. Ask any mortal here. Eripi, ask any mortal here. Mortals, are Eripi streams entertaining and adorable? Because they are both of those things for me. And I'm sure that you being mortals of culture, you quite acknowledge that they are the case for you, that is the case for you as well. Yes, a positivity zone for everybody. I could not be more happy if that was the case. Because listen, mortals, if there's anything I really want to do, I want to do a book club stream. I want to do a book club stream with at the very least Eripi and Velik, and I really want to do that. I really want to do that so much, mortals. So give them confidence as much as you can. I give them confidence as much as you can, so that when I'm like, hey, you've streamed for a while. Do you wanna talk about books with me? You wanna read books with me? They'll be like, yes. For both the reason that they obviously deserve to understand how appreciated they are, and also like my selfishness of wanting to do a collab with them. Ah yes, Dune. I really need to read more Dune. I've already read it, of course, but I need to finish my reread, because I know you and Valak have been reading it for the first time. Fate Zero. I'm not sure that is even the Fate Zero translated. It's the first Dune. It's the first Frank Herbert's Dune, as far as I'm aware. I mean, of course you catch more of mine. My streams are so low effort that I stream every night. I stream constantly. I don't stop. I never stop streaming. I mean, Bunzel, you of all people should understand that, because you stream so relentlessly. You have such power, such stamina when it comes to streaming that I think you would understand. Almagest, are you serious? I'm going to retry. Fate Zero is fully translated and online. I've only watched the anime, but I feel like the light novel would afford a very interesting perspective into the mind of Oh no, I've forgotten the writer of Fate Zero. Urabucha. I feel like Fate Zero, the light novel, would afford an interesting tour into the mind of Urabucha. Yes, Gen Urabuchi. Yes, thank you, Konko. Thank you, Konko. But again, I really want to do book club. No matter what book it is, I want to do it with Aripi and Vel. I want to do it so much. And I apologize because it's so awkward to ask for collabs because I'm a very shy person. But I want to discuss literature with Aripi and Vel because they seem so well read. More well read than me. And I would like to do that. But when it comes to reading Fate, one must surely start with Fate Stay Night and then follow it up with Fate Hollow Ataraxia. I wish I had started that way instead of watching Unlimited Blade Works and then Zero. I wish I had read the visual novel first. Ah! X-Death, you wily tree. Literature club with VTubers. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. That's exactly why I want to do a literature club, a book reading club with VTubers. VTube literature club. Exactly. I'm going to retry because X-Death is making mincemeat out of me because he's 4 levels above me and super powerful. But yes, I'm literally just waiting on like Aripi and Velik to be both confident enough about hitting me up for that collab because I don't want to force anybody into anything, but I'm just so excited about the mere possibility of that, of discussing books with VTubers.
I'm gonna win.
No! X-Death! No! Okay. This is seriously a problem, mortals. This is seriously a problem because I can't fight X-Death in this state of inebriation. Vel, you don't have to force it. You don't have to force it. I don't want to force anybody into anything. I just really would like to read books with VTubers, and you and Aripi have both expressed interest, so I would really like to do that. Whenever you guys are comfortable with collabs, I don't want to force anybody into anything. Oh, X-Death is such a powerful main. See, look at this. Look at this. Tell me you do not, like, the power exuding from this. I cannot deal with it. I have not even fought X-Death in Final Fantasy V because I need somebody to play Final Fantasy V with, models. When it comes to Final Fantasy V and 6 and 9, the ones with 2-player mode, I need somebody to play it with to fully get their full experience out of it. I wish to play these JRPGs with someone. I'm glad, Shady. I'm glad. Oh, look at how good X-Death, this AI X-Death is. Got him. Oh no, okay, that did it. No! X-Death. Give me a second, mortals. I just need to compose myself. X-Death is such a frustrating opponent. Yes, X-Death is one of the strongest characters if one plays him correctly. Rippy, if you have never played a single Final Fantasy game, then it would be fine. As I will reiterate, Mortals, if you have never played a single Final Fantasy game, one can start at any Final Fantasy, but I must recommend 7. Though again, one can start at any one, but like Final Fantasy 7 is iconic for a reason. And again, my favorite is Final Fantasy 8. Rippy, you say you have not played anything before 7, but I seem to recall talking with you rather enthusiastically about 10, and that has always filled me with such joy. I'm so over the moon at the moment, mortals. I can't. I usually hold myself back, on account of just generally, but again, the lack of sobriety has made me rather emotional. Corpse, you have played every Final Fantasy except 7 and 8. Corpse, listen to me. Corpse, if you promise me that you will play Final Fantasy 8, I will play Final Fantasy 6 for you as soon as possible, ASAP. I will do that because Final Fantasy, like I understand that Final Fantasy 8 is not everyone's cup of tea, but I love it so much that I wish everyone to experience it. And I really wish that everyone could experience it. So if you have not played Final Fantasy 8, I will play Final Fantasy 6 to completion. I will play it to completion, to utter completion. Solo or with a partner, I will play it to completion immediately. If you will play Final Fantasy 8. I'm sorry, I just get so passionate when it comes to Final Fantasy 8 because I've played most Final Fantasy. Ignore that. I keep dropping my controller. When it comes to Final Fantasies, I've played every single Final Fantasy at least a little bit, except 3, so I get very passionate about it. But Final Fantasy 8 is my utmost favorite. Yes, what a dangerous thing indeed. I would not even listen, mortals. I would not even be attempting to play Final Fantasy Dissidia Duodecim right now if it were not for the fact that Era inspired me so much with her streams of things such as Devil May Cry. I can't thank her enough for making me think that it was okay to do this, to stream Duodecim for you all. What about Final Fantasy Tactics? I'm bad at Final Fantasy Tactics, but if you want me to play Final Fantasy Tactics for you, I shall. Even if I shall crash and burn. Corpse, I get it. I get it how one can get into a Final Fantasy game and not play much past the first bit. And I understand that 8 is not everyone's most popular Final Fantasy. I understand it implicitly, which is why even though 8 is my favorite, I will always recommend 7 as somebody's introduction to the Final Fantasy franchise. I will always recommend 7, not 8, because Final Fantasy 7 is iconic for a reason, and yet 8 stirs my heart in such a way. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, mortals, that you say the stream is fantastic, but I've been barely playing any Dissidia. We are 5 hours and 20 minutes, and yet we have not finished a single. We have not finished a single story mode. I feel that is a failing on my part. There's no way to escape this if one dodges. Wait, you've only played 11? I find that very impressive, considering I've never played 11, and I wish to have played 11 in its heyday. Hubbernucked, I play Shining Force on Mondays, and if you ever wish me to play Phantasy Star, listen to me. I have the Sega game thingamajig on Steam, and if you ever wish me to play Phantasy Star on Mondays, as soon as I'm finished with Shining Force 2, believe me, playing more Sega games, I am 100% open to that. You mean Dragon Quest XI, Shady? I'm afraid the only Dragon Quest I've ever played is 9, Sentinels of the Starry Skies, and I'll tell you why, mortals. As a young lad who had only played Final Fantasy games, I saw an advertisement on the internet, or perhaps a video of some sort of some description for Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest 9. See, again, I'm such a Final Fantasy kid. But for Dragon Quest 9, and I saw this advertisement, and it said that you could change the apparel of your character by what armor they wear, and I thought, that's amazing. And so, in the Again, I can't beat Xdeath. In the, I was coming home from a flight, alright? I was a child who was coming home from a flight from Indonesia, and I saw Final Fantasy IX on the duty-free rack, and I thought, I've seen advertisements for this game, I must play it. And so instead of going to school the next day, for it was the early morning, I played I played Dragon Quest IX. Again, I keep saying Final Fantasy because Final Fantasy is my benchmark for JRPGs, but I played Dragon Quest IX instead. I still have not beaten Dragon Quest IX. I've never beaten it, but I had great fun with it, even if 11 is not to my taste. I'm so sorry to disappoint the Dragon Quest fans. Ah. Xdeath, you give me such trouble. Ah. Dragon Warrior in the West. A bunch of games weren't slated to be translated. Ah. I understand this deeply. There is nothing I appreciate more, models, than the fact that Final Fantasy games seem nowadays to be simultaneously translated, because with Falcom games like Trails in the Sky, one must wait for a period of perhaps up to 2 years in order to play the games that have been released in Japanese and English. And I do not speak a lick of Japanese, which is why Android Girl was so hard for me to sing, so I appreciate it whenever a game is translated and released in English. I'm just a mess at the moment. I'm the worst. I'm the worst streamer in all the world. that I would go on such rants. Haha! At least a hit on every hit. That's all you want for. You don't want any misses with Tifa Lockhart's Limit Break. Dragon Quest 8. I've never, like I said, the only Dragon Quest game I've played is 9. Ah! Every time I dodge to avoid after he hits me. Xdeath, you give me such trouble. Rants unlock the passion, and passion is great. You know what? Okay, listen. Let me tell you something. Give me a second. Give me a second to breathe, and I'll tell you something. Yes, I played the demo of Builders, and I enjoyed it a great deal. But let me tell you something, models. Rants unlock the passion, and passion is great. I couldn't agree with this more. But again, I think I've stated beforehand that I feel how easy it is to hate, because hate is such an easy emotion, right? Dislike is such an easy emotion. Negative emotions are so easy to have, right? And so whenever I watch Era Walcott, who is the most amazing person ever, stream, whenever she goes into a rant, I think such passion. But I also think, you know, I could do that too, but I don't want to. You get me? Because I don't like unlike Era, who is unabashed about how she bashes that which she hates. I feel like I'd wish to be a force for love and not hate. You understand? So again, I don't want to say anything negative about anyone. Okay, I'm just checking just to see that I'm not muted. I wish to be a force for love, so I don't like going on negative rants. You see, I'm not as comfortable as Era at them. Okay. How did that not hit? How did that not hit? I wish to know. I wish to know how that did not hit, because that was very clearly in the domain of hitting. We have to retry again, because again I want the KP. I want the Kupo points. We all have our preferred ways of speaking. Again, Aripi, you are the kindest soul. I'm honestly really worried about offending Era by saying that, because I feel like her streams are filled with such passion, And I'm always hesitant about displaying such passion about things I dislike. That's one of the ways I greatly respect their reward card. How did that... Okay, how did that hit me? I want to know. I wish to know. That was ridiculous. I'm so sorry, models. We've made basically any progress. By the end of the stream, we will be finished with Tifa's chapter. I'm sorry that this has been mostly Zatsudan. I did not advertise it as Zatsudan because I did not think I could do a Zatsudan. So I apologize again, profusely, greatly. Haha, EX revenge. Exactly, Aripi, exactly. I totally get you. I totally get you, Aripi. I totally get you. All right, come on. We're fighting in the Final Fantasy 1. We're fighting in the Final Fantasy 1 map. It's the Temple of Chaos. Come on. Oh, come on. Let me at least break you. Let me at least get a bravery break. Most of my streams are pseudo Zatsudans and they're pretty good too. Well, thank you. I don't think much of my streams. I think my streams are pretty abysmal. So I'm glad that like even one person could enjoy them. It means the world to me that even one person could get enjoyment out of my terrible streams. Again, we want the KP. We want the KP. Good Zatsudan is the pinnacle of content, and yes, Kongo Kokoretsu, that's why I respect you so much for your ability to produce content that is not reliant on a game, but I am very reliant on a game, as games are quite very much my life. I don't know how to deal with X-Death as Tifa. I really don't. It's a crisis of conscience, a crisis of faith, models. It really is. Excuse me while I drink. My talking ability, my Zatsudan. My ability to talk with people is all I have, Aripi. I do not have the soul of you or any other VTuber. My ability to simply spin stuff off of my dome. That is all I possess. I possess no talent. I possess no skill. I possess no heart. And that is why, my ability to simply say stuff off of my dome, it is that which is the only reason I can compete with you or any other wonderful VTuber. That is the fact. That is a fact most true. It is a fact most sincere. Yes, I do rely on games. I do rely on games because so often, mortals, I think of nothing to say. Obviously, I can think of many things to say at the moment because I am overwhelmed by my platonic love for you. Because it is both Valentine's Day and I'm quite inebriated. Pretty hard on my own talents? I don't think I have any talents. Samakos, how's it going? It's going well. Don't get myself down. I'm not down. I'm just naturally self-deprecating. I'm very mad about X-Death doing this. Platonic zoned. I'm sorry, Shinhailus. I'm sorry that my love for you can only be platonic, but you wouldn't want romantic love from garbage trash beings such as me. You wouldn't want familial love, or you wouldn't want platonic love from beings such as me. Platonic love is all I can give you because platonic love is all you you deserve from me. You understand?
Mock me and I'll squash you.
Haha! Align the slots.
Breaking my limit.
Final heaven. Truck IUD. I must admit, I rather like that meme that seems to have sprung up around me. I like any kind of content that seems to have sprung up around me because I'm not deserving of any kind of attention by those creative and wonderful mortals. No! No! Again, no! Yes, being smashed is helping. Being smashed... wait, what is being smashed helping at? Because being smashed helped me at an awful lot of things, but when it comes to streaming, I feel it helps me at nothing. Ah, the desire to simply cease at... No. After the extra tornado, I have to cease. I have no limit at the moment. That is true. I have no limit. I have only the limits of that which I can talk about, and that which I can talk about is quite extreme.
Mock me and I'll squash you.
Note to self, never drink and stream. I repeat, that is very wise advice. That is very wise advice. By all means, follow it. Because I am delivering such a terrible stream right now, in a state of inebriation. I always feel so embarrassed. I feel so self-deprecating whenever I stream because I make such a poor performance. Oh, somebody asked for a platonic kiss. You can't get a platonic kiss. There's no such thing as a platonic kiss from me. X-Death, you always got me. Got him. Got him. We missed the penultimate, but we got a yeah at the ultimate.
Feels like you're flying, doesn't it?
Honestly, what's amazing, models, is right now I am too plastered to care like if I am being entertaining or not. So the fact that you say that I am still entertaining despite that is quite impressive. Like it's a compliment beyond that which I deserve. Because I shouldn't be entertaining right now. Normally I should be at the minimum of entertaining generally, but the fact that I am entertaining while sourced is I don't know. Again, like I said, I do not have the gratitude within me to express just how much you mean to me, mortals. As another kind human once said, you have to kiss the homies goodnight. Well, yes, I would always kiss the homies goodnight. Is anybody going to sleep? I haven't seen it. Now I have to worry about that. Now I have to worry about that because I've not seen that. I've not seen that. I've not seen anybody saying goodnight. Now I feel like I've accidentally neglected someone and I feel terrible about it. Okay, we're going to ignore KP. We're just going to try and beat this X-Death. Because I'm clearly not in a state in order to beat this X-Death with KP remaining. I'm pausing because I feel so sorry for you mortals to witness such abysmal Dissidia display. You understand? I swear normally I am a little bit better. I mean, you say I'm nowhere near as bad as the Frontier, but I feel like listen, the only when it comes to Fallout New Vegas, the Frontier, the only Frontier I have seen is that which is played by Corpse, right? And that which is played by Corpse is a state of like Corpse is such an excellent VTuber that to see it played by Corpse is an amazing experience, a euphoric experience. No. Okay. So like comparing me to the Frontier, like in terms of games, yeah, maybe I'm better. But in terms to like Corpse's Frontier playthrough, I'm nowhere near. You see? You understand. You understand. Because like Corpse has such wit even when playing a game like she may not fully enjoy, that I cannot match that. Not even in a million years, Mortis. I got him. Got him again. Plus 10 XP. God, I like Corpse is probably lurking. That's the thing, isn't it? Corpse is always probably lurking. But I really hope Corpse is not lurking. That she should see me in such a state. Because I have an immense amount of respect for Corpse, and I always worry about making my fool of myself, whether it be in her stream or just, you know, generally. Oh, come on! Come on!
I guess out of my league.
I feel like I'm so sappy, Mortals. I feel like I am so sappy on account of the inebriation that I feel I'm not giving due enough respect to every VTuber that is amazing. And Corpse, getting Dissidia working online is such a challenge. You do not need to stress yourself over it. Please. I have attempted it with another individual, and it did not work. And the despair I felt was quite palpable. So please do not worry yourself over it. I have long accepted that I'm never going to get to stream Dissidia with another human being, that I will never get to play against a human opponent in this, and that's quite fine. I never could understand B-movies until Corpse Frontier. Yes, I get that. It's all about having a charismatic and entertaining commentator. And, like whatever one could say about Corpse, Corpse is the most entertaining and most charismatic. It is just, I wish I could have been there for every single Frontier stream. Again, so many excellent VTubers, right? So the fact that, don't watch me, watch them. Well, don't watch me, watch them. Watch them. Oh, Thank you, Kongo Kokoretsu. Thank you for your presence. I apologize that this is going longer than usual. I hope you have an excellent day doing whatever you do. You shouldn't want to watch me. There's simply nothing to watching me. There's absolutely nothing to watching me. Are you kidding me? I am nothing. I'm less than nothing. See? Look at this. X-Death is destroying me. Why is, not only is my chat filled with so many lovely viewers, so many amazing viewers that are superior to me, but also so many VTubers that are amazing and superior to me. So, what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say, mortals? There's nothing I can say. There's simply nothing. What am I supposed to say? Oh, hey, look at this individual. They are a million times, more entertaining than myself. This is really causing me some problems. I would never admit that I'm cute, on account of the fact that simply I am not cute, mortals. I am not cute. There are so many cute VTubers. There are so many cute VTubers that have already visited my chat, mortals, and you know who they are, so you should say that they are cute, not myself. Save your compliments of cuteness to those who deserve it. You understand? Ah, no! There we are. An EX Revenge. I am not skilled in the slightest, much less cute. I would sooner be cute than skilled. My skill is abysmal. I should hope so that they know that they are cute. I should hope so. Because if they are not cute, you would have to tell them that they are cute. And I trust you models. I trust you models to say that they are cute. Because you should. You should be saying that they are cute at every opportunity. Because there are so many cute VTubers. And I am trusting you always, implicitly models, with telling these cute VTubers that they are cute. No, I'm not cute. I'm not cute at all. Have I rehydrated? No, I have not. I should probably make a break to rehydrate. But I'll do it after I finish this X-Death battle. My eyes aren't even open at this point. I'm sorry. Okay, models. I need to explain something. I have a habit of closing my left eye, even if behind my eye patch I have my right eye open. So I may look sometimes as if I have my eyes closed, but I can still see you. I can still see you very perfectly well, mortals. I can see how wonderful you are. Yes, hydrate mine. I'm so sorry, models, for not hydrating. I figure there are more important people that should be hydrating as opposed to me. Sasuga. Is this... I just want to check. This is still Leon, correct? Because again, Leon and Alice channel, you are a double act. And again, you quite mystify me with your with your identity. Ah. No. I figured it would be Leon. I figured it would be Leon. And again, I apologize for my boringness. You two are always quite entertaining, double act or no. That I feel I should apologize that either of you would watch me, because I am much less entertaining than either of you. No, I thought I was going for the EX core. I've got to get this. I've got to get this. Got it, got it, got it, got it. No, 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 no! Come on! I'm very annoyed by this. I'm very annoyed by this. I'm sorry that my left eye is so closed, but again, it is a habit of me to close my my human eye. I rely entirely on the all-seeing eye. I'm going to be so embarrassed about this one, Soba. Make no mistake of that. Again, 5 hours and 43 minutes. There's so much to be embarrassed about. Alright, mortals. I'm going to get a drink because this X-Death is killing me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on a second. Yes, yab indeed, yab indeed. Yab indeed. No, Vel. I need you to understand something. I don't get hangovers, so I will not have a headache. I will not have a headache. I do not get hangovers. Is everything good for you? Is everything good for you, models? We might have to do some rematches again because I did not save. But it's fine, it's fine. We'll easily clear that before the fallacious tree. Am I sure? Do I not get them at all? Arippy, listen to me, listen to me, listen to me. If I cannot lie to you, Arippy. I am not capable of lying to you, Arippy. I do not get hangovers. I really do not. I get the very slightest. I get the very slightest if I were to drink a full bottle, as I am drinking at the moment. So I may get the slightest later, but it doesn't impact me. If I'm feeling short of breath or woozy, I need water. Yes, this is true, and so I will acquire water for you mortals, because I do not wish to. Listen, mortals. Listen, mortals. I worry about you so often. I worry about you so much that I do not wish you to worry about me, and so I shall acquire some water. So I beg your forgiveness. I beg your forgiveness for my brief absence. I will go and acquire some water. Be right back. I'm sorry, mortals. I'm sorry if you're worried about me. I'm the most sorry that anyone has ever been. I'm sorry. I in addition to getting a drink, I also had to have an idle break. But I don't think I left you for too long. I really do feel bad about leaving you alone for too long, mortals. I really do feel terrible about it. Give me a second to catch up with the chat. And yes, I have plenty of water available at the moment. Oh, pancakes! Pancakes sound excellent at the moment, Halbernacht. Pancakes sound excellent. I'm very hungry. Sasuga, Sloshmine. Yes. I'm afraid that I'm quite inebriated at the moment, so I cannot be described in manners other than Sloshmine. Such a thing is quite accurate. I apologize profusely for my impropriety. I wish to do a drinking stream, and I am almost done with the full 20 standard drinks bottle of vodka. There's only one more pour to do, so let me just do that now, even though we will mostly be drinking water for the next bit. Water is quite delicious. Alright, so the remaining amount of vodka will go straight into the glass, and now the bottle is empty. And I will fill it with as much Pepsi Max as possible. I have dropped my controller on account of the fact that I appear to have gone through my entire stock of diet soda. I appear to have gone through my entire stock of diet soda models, so I must drink the rest straight. I must drink the rest of the vodka straight. I may mute myself at times to prevent coughing, on account of the fact that I'm not quite accustomed to drinking vodka straight. But yes, the I'm sorry again. But yes, the remaining the final remainder of the 20 standard drinks bottle of vodka is now in the glass. Even if I lack the diet soda with which to make it more palatable. If you want to listen, Arippy, I have a full glass of water here. If you wish for me to take a break on the alcohol, I am more than willing. Again, no, I will not. I will not even have a hangover after this. No. Mortals, listen. Mortals, I promise you this. If you are concerned about me, I will not drink any more alcohol until the full glass of this full glass of water is completely drunk. Okay? Please don't worry about me. And I will not collapse. I have much power. A few sips of water between gameplay. I repeat, do you know how much space has existed between gameplay? We have been going for nearly 6 hours, and we have not even completed a single character chapter in Dissidia. It is woeful on my part. It is woeful. Again, yes, I will completely drain this glass of water before I drink the remainder of this vodka. Ephemeral Summoner, let's go. Video games? I'm here for Car Bomb! You shouldn't be here for me, listen to me, mortals. It's Valentine's Day, so no matter what point we're at, there's probably somebody better than me streaming.
Someone say it's gonna be okay.
And again, I am drinking water. Yuna! Okay, I'm retrying. I want to play like an actual Final Fantasy for you models, because so you can understand my pain when someone like Yuna absolutely annihilates me. Yeah, wait, there's a game? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I feel the worst. I promised a drunk Valentine's Dissidia stream, but it has mostly been drunk Zatsudan, which is a different thing, and I should have promised it if I was going to deliver upon it. Done. I feel so bad all the time, models. I feel so bad all the time. I always worry about having misled you, or you know, not advertised the stream properly or something like that. Playtime of Final Fantasy X-2. I would love to, Habernacht, but I must play I must clear Final Fantasy X itself first. I have actually never beaten Final Fantasy X. I have only gotten past Zanarkand. I've never gotten past Sin itself. God, I feel so embarrassed. I feel so embarrassed. I feel so embarrassed to state such things, but I must, because I would never lie to you mortals. I would never lie to you mortals, not even in the slightest. If content is content, if you're enjoying this content, even weaker content as it is, then I couldn't be happier. Let's fight the imaginary brawler before we fight the other imaginary brawler. And I have been in this this dungeon for 1,000,000 years. You don't deserve me. Au contraire, mon ami. You don't deserve sorry. Au contraire, mon ami. I don't deserve you. Listen to me, Mortis. Listen to me, Mortis. There is nothing I do not deserve. I do not deserve you. Not in the slightest. I do not deserve such wonderful VTubers. I do not deserve such wonderful VTubers. Not in the slightest. Never. Never on my life. I do not deserve this at all. I do not deserve this existence. Okay? I don't deserve to be able to say, oh, this is what I like about Kingdom Hearts, and for people to answer, listen to me. Listen to me. I don't deserve this at all. So the fact that I have anything even remotely approaching it is, it's just impossible for me. Like you mortals, you might not understand. Listen, and this is always going to be important to me, so I wish for you to understand just how amazing, how wonderful, how impossibly wonderful you are, because you are impossibly wonderful. You are wonderful, you are amazing, you are beautiful, and you are deserving of love. Dunzo! I'm stuck in a time warp and I have to break out. Oh no! What do I like about Kingdom Hearts, Carmine? Yes, Corpse, I will tell you exactly what I like about Kingdom Hearts. I will explain it simply and clearly and succinctly. As empowered as I am to do so under the state of inebriation. Again, I apologize for my state of inebriation. So let me take you back to at least when I was 6, which would be about 2006, 2005. Listen to me. I was a Final Fantasy fan since birth. You understand? My first game ever was Final Fantasy VII. Watching my brother play Final Fantasy VII, my older brothers play Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 1. You understand this? Final Fantasy VII ever was my first video game. And so with Final Fantasy VII and 8, the PlayStation Final Fantasies, even if we did not have 9, they left such an impact, a deep impact in my psyche. And even when I was on the playground, as a small child on the playground, I would be like to my friends, I would say such things as, hey, let's play Final Fantasy VII. Let's play Imagination. Let's play Final Fantasy VII. I will describe it as well as I know it up to this point, and we will play it. And so we did. Embarrassing as that is to admit, mortals, that was the case of it. I would watch my older brothers play Final Fantasy VII. I would attempt it myself, and I would play it on the playground. Okay, my best friends when I was a small child were so accommodating. They were so accommodating. You have no idea. They would play Japanese role-playing games with me. They would play JRPG. We would walk around in the backyard of their house. Like I had they were siblings. I had two friends. One was a boy, one was a girl, and we would play in the backyard of their house, and they would play Final Fantasy with me, and I can never be grateful enough because they would play JRPG with me. But the point is that Final Fantasy VII was my childhood role-playing game. And then Final Fantasy VIII was quick to follow, and so they have such a deep impact on my psyche. As much as the other Final Fantasies followed quick, 10 especially. Carmine, who did I real life roleplay as? The protagonist, Cloud and Squall and such. If you have ever seen a plastic cricket bat as possessed by a child, mortals, if you have ever seen a tiny little plastic cricket bat as possessed by a child, imagine yourself a tiny Carmine pretending that it is a Buster Sword, because that is exactly what I did. Now, I would pretend that was the case, and my childhood friends would they would grant me such great pleasure as to go along with my foolish games, my ridiculous games. And so we fast forward right to 2006, 2007, whatever it is, whatever the time is, no matter how long it has been since Final Fantasy, since Kingdom Hearts is first released, and I'm in a secondhand video game store, and my mother is like, "Oh, Carmine, you've been so good with your studies and such. Let me buy you a video game." And this is in the PlayStation 2, the start of the PlayStation 2 era, and I'm like, I'm a tiny child, Kingdom Hearts, and she gets me Kingdom Hearts, and yet I am too scared, mortals. I am too scared to play Kingdom Hearts because on account of the fact that Heartless are so scary. So I must remain on Destiny Islands for so many years. Since I'm 6, I'm 7, I am 8, I must remain on Destiny Islands. I'm playing against Selphie and Tidus and Waka. And I cannot fight them. I cannot fight them. I cannot fight past them one jot. I can only fight them because the Heartless are so scary, you see. I cannot fight past Destiny Islands, and so I fight Destiny Islands. And so that is what I do. Whew, this isn't really special. I'll tell you this information anytime you need to know, Megbert. But, this is the case for me. I was so scared of Shadow Heartless that I could not help but remain on Destiny Islands. Dunzo! Dun. I feel very proud about having beaten an enemy in this game, in this current sloshed state. Another drink of water for you all, mortals. Another drink of water, considering the current circumstances, the current conditions. Potion. I typically don't deserve potions, but let's go anyway. Shadow Heartless. Okay, listen. Shadow Heartless are cute now, but when I was a small child, nothing scared me more. Nothing scared me more than Heartless and Darkside. Okay, a 12-hour stream. I wish. I don't think we'll make it to 12 hours, but I'll give you as much as I can give. I always want to give you mortals as much as I can give. I always feel bad about not being able to stream for such I think some people have complained about me streaming too long, which is why I don't stream particularly long. But I always want to give you as much as I have to give, mortals. We're retrying because X-Death absolutely destroyed me. Anyway, the point is, Kingdom Hearts absolutely destroyed me as a child because I was so scared. But I've played it since. X-Death, you give me such trouble. Darkseid is terrifying as a child. Are you kidding me? He is so scary. The closer you are to the light, the deeper that your shadow becomes. That scared the hell out of me as a child. Align the slots. Ah, I missed.
Forgive me, chat, but I must go all out.
Just this once.
Feels like you're flying, doesn't it?
It honestly feels. You saw nothing. It honestly feels like I haven't been streaming for 6 hours. It feels like I've been streaming for 1 hour, 2 hours at most. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with my my inebriation models, my lack of sobriety. I feel so apologetic about it. I shouldn't have promised a drinking stream. I feel so apologetic. X-Death! X-Death! He's such a troublemaker, I swear. I'm never listen. I would not be capable of doing a drunk stream for you all mortals if it weren't the case that I'm so embarrassed to look at my VODs normally that I cannot do so. Because I obviously normally cannot do so. Because if I was capable of shame, mortals, I would private every stream, not like much less a drunk stream, much less an inebriated stream. I have to ignore my own self in order to be able to put this out there. Got him. Ah! Him and his tornado, right? Look at that. Got him. I hope you guys are like if you guys are enjoying like another Valentine stream for another tuber, by all means tell me. By all means tell me, because I hate to be taking out like somebody else's prime time, and there's so many great tubers that I believe had stuff planned for Valentine's Day that I'm worried about like overlapping. If I was capable of shame. I'm not capable of shame at the moment, mortals. I'm not capable of shame at the moment. Or I wouldn't be able to stream at all. Align the slots!
Breaking my limit.
No. If there's a stream you want to watch, by all means, watch it. There are so many VTubers that are admirable that I wish. That I don't want to distract anybody from what they should be doing. I'm just doing this because I was so nervous with the karaoke stream that I thought, I know, I'll get blitzed afterwards. Ah, X-Death, you wound me, sir.
Talk about demoralizing.
I apologize, mortals, for my deplorable conduct. I feel so apologetic. Blitz karaoke. No. Karaoke was beforehand. And speaking of Blitz, I'm drinking nothing but water until I run out of water, and then I will go back to drinking the remainder of my vodka. Time flies when you're having fun. It shouldn't. You should be having fun with other VTubers. You should be having fun with other VTubers. Retry. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to provide like a place for like Blitzball. I love me some Blitzball. I wanted to provide a place for like, because I've always felt like I don't have a place to go on Valentine's Day, you know. So I wanted to provide a place for people on Valentine's Day. I didn't want to get like. I'm sorry. I'm so inebriated. I'm sorry. I wanted to provide like a place of comfort for people with nowhere else to go, and I feel like I failed at that, and I'm very apologetic about it. How am I supposed to beat this guy? Good. It's good to hear that you're multi-stream drifting, because I'm sure there are multiple people that that you should be watching. This X-Death, mortals! We've been fighting this X-Death for hours. I had to go like back before this X-Death. For like Got him. You say none as deserving as me, but everybody is more deserving than me. You're not gonna fool me while I'm inebriated. I'm afraid not. There's absolutely no convincing me while I'm inebriated that other VTubers are more deserving than me. Are you kidding me? Have you seen these other VTubers? I don't know how to... Okay. Give me a second, mortals. I need to compose myself because I don't know how to deal. I have not a tsundere facade. I have not a tsundere facade. Not at all. Not even in the slightest. I am a powerful, cursed being. Not even in the slightest. I'm a powerful, cursed being. Absolutely not deserving of anything on Valentine's Day. All right. I refuse to take your love and respect. Spend that love and respect on somebody who deserves it.
Mock me and I'll squash you. Lingering breath. Lingering breath. Lingering breath.
Alright, we're gonna have to... How is he so good? It's an AI, it's an artificial intelligence, and yet it defeats me? Were I only not inebriated, were I only sober? I have dropped my controller again. Give me a second. But I have dropped it completely on account of the fact that I just... How do I get at this? You will not... Sixth time. I'm glad somebody is keeping count of how many times I'm being obliterated by this X-Death. Yeah. I apologize for... I can't apologize enough for doing a drunk stream. I cannot apologize enough, and I'll never be able to apologize enough. I simply will not be able to. Ha 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 ha! Got it! Ah, I missed. Please, oh, that's the time I dropped the controller, not how many times I've lost to X-Death. Well, I'm sorry. I keep dropping the controller because I get so into it. Why do you do that, X-Death? Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Why do you do that? You and your chases. I'm not apologizing while drawing you deeper in. X-Death Gao Taos and I. I'm sorry. You said X-Death Gao Taos and I just couldn't think about Airman Gao Taos and I can't defeat Tree Man, which is an Ace Attorney Investigations version of it. I'm sorry, okay? I'm trying my best. There's no need to clip it. There's no need to clip anything. Let us all pretend as if this stream did not exist. This isn't a new side of me. This is how I always am. But I normally hold myself back. Slosh my water on a guy. All I've been drinking is water. All I have been drinking is water. I don't know why you would ask me for water when all I have been drinking is water. Please don't touch the rest of the vodka. I've already poured the rest of the vodka. The vodka is completely poured. And there's only like half of a third, which is a sixth, I suppose, left to go. At the very most, it's probably less than a sixth. So don't worry about it. And I'm going to drink the rest of this water before I even touch the vodka. Do I prefer office ladies in pencil skirts or dress pants? That's like saying if I prefer I don't know. That's like saying I prefer you know, gold or silver. Like come on. Both, obviously. Like what sort of plebeian does not appreciate fully the pencil skirt or the dress pants? Like come on. Like obviously the pencil skirt has such appeal. But the entire point of the dress pants is it adds to the allure of the woman in the suit. So like both are just very powerful office lady outfits. Like, come on. Let's not be silly here. Yes, pencil skirts are very powerful. Like I said, if I ever do a Ren'P visual novel writing stream, pencil skirts are definitely. There's going to be at least one Christmas cake office lady. For sure. Ah. It's like if you've ever seen Saber in a skirt, like, come on. I mean, I'm sorry. If you've ever seen Saber in a suit, it's like, come on. You understand the appeal of dress pants. But at the same time, so many office ladies, the appeal of dress pants is like undeniable. You understand? Ah, burning arrow, my ally. Ah. Yes, 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 this is it, this is it. Ah, I got a miss at the last two, but I think we still broke him, so we got a good chance here. So what I'm hearing is that I prefer no. Okay, listen. If I absolutely have to choose one, pencil skirts. But again, it's like choosing a flavor of ice cream. If I were to say it like just because I prefer one does not mean that the other is bad. Ha! Got him. Pants for bossy office ladies, pencil skirts for ditzy ones. That's an interesting approach to it. Alien has been summoned by the cake. Oribi, are you also an appreciator of the Christmas cakes? I'm afraid that I'm quite sauced at the moment, so that I'm not the best person to talk about this, but I do quite appreciate the Christmas cake, as it were. And especially the office lady variant. What about ladies that aren't wearing dress pants or pencil skirts? Well, it depends on the dress, doesn't it? It depends on the dress. It depends on the dress. It depends on the dress. Bunzel, if you wish to get my opinion on a specific type, you must list that specific type. You can't just say, "Oh, what about ones who aren't wearing dress pants or pencil skirts?" You've got to give me something. Swooshy skirts. Swooshy skirts are quite nice. Swooshy skirts are quite nice. Like if you've ever seen like regular Saber's clothes with the long skirts, that's quite nice. That's quite swooshy. Casual mature lady fashion is quite nice. You're saying a specific one, but I'm not picking up on it. I'm sorry, I'm focusing on the game, Bunzel. Please. I don't read Chainsaw Man. You've got to be clear with me, mortals. You've got to be clear with me. Okay, I'm a very dense individual. Ah. How is this so difficult? I need to acquire power. I need to acquire power, clearly. That is very evident. The tornado is the key, the problem. I don't read Chainsaw Man now, but like girls in suits, I mean, come on. Office lady without pencil skirt, without dress pants. I don't know. Like, what would they even be wearing if they're not wearing either a pencil skirt or dress pants? What would they even be wearing? They're going to be wearing a suit, aren't they? I'm confused now. I'm confused now, Bunzel. You've confused me. And again, the inebriation may play a part. Yes! Be slammed, X-Death! Haha, faint. And again, Bunzel, I've really got to ask what kind of office lady you're talking about if you're not talking about pencil skirt or dress pants, because now I'm very intrigued. Okay, he's got more EX than me, that's bad. Just pantyhose? You can't just wear pantyhose as an office lady. Without her skirt and pants, an office, like, you can't put an office lady out, like, without her skirt and pants. Like if it's neither, then that's rather too lewd, I think. Okay, we've got to whittle him down with HP attacks. Yes, exactly. Too lewd. OSHA is going to be upset with that. Oh, come on, Almagest. Oh, come on! Come on! I cannot focus nearly enough. Like, this is so there is nothing more embarrassing than having to face the same X-Death in the Temple of Chaos like, so many rounds, mortals. If I was sober, this would be, like, over with already. I'm so sorry. I always feel bad, but, like, I feel especially bad today. He got it. Could it be that X-Death is more of an idol than I? That would make sense. That would make sense that why he could acquire such EX power. I don't. You'd be surprised at what can fit in the dress. If people think that I can do it, anyone can fit in the dress. We're close. 1350. He's lower than halfway. Got him. Do they make dresses in Congo size? I would imagine they have to, since Congo is very powerful. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. He still had 1,000 HP, I swear to God. Give me a second, models. Give me a second. Give me a second. Just a second, because, I feel like I've said this before, but my headphones are of a nature in which that the fluffy part of the headphones do not stay onto the rest of it. And so, if my headphones are to fall off, they detach, and I have to reassemble them. It is quite the arduous process. So give me just a second. Give me a second, mortals. Give me a second. I'm so sorry, but I have to reconstruct them. Everything is so scuffed. Sundress Carmine, not on your life. I would love, I don't know. Again, I'd love to wear the idol dress, but I couldn't. I can't figure out how to beat him.
I'll show you Zongan's secret technique. Lingering breath. Come against it when it's power. It's good. Take it. Now. Yeah. When it's power. I'll show you Zongan's secret technique. Sorry, but I won't hold back. Lingering breath. Now I'm mad. When it's power. Lingering breath. Talk about demoralizing. I'm gonna win. Talk about demoralizing.
I just realized I've been muted for a considerable period. Because I've been so demoralized that I haven't been able to focus on speaking. Nanura is coming and Nanura has gone. Okay, we're just gonna fight. We're just gonna fight mortals. I can't deal with that high level piece.
Oh my. It appears there are survivors.
Oh, I was muted. Nobody noticed. Ultimatia.
How wonderful. I've just been searching for someone to fight.
Love me some
There are
Ultimatia.
so few of you left.
My mouth wasn't moving, so you thought you were... Of course, of course, of course. I was focusing, but I was also talking.
It's been a while since I've fought anything but mannequins.
I've run out of water at the moment, so I'm going to start drinking some straight vodka the next time I drink.
You are quite the curious girl, aren't you? Interesting.
Ba
I
ba
thought
ba
Cosmos'
ba ba
stragglers
ba
would be
ba
deep
ba
in despair,
ba ba ba
having
ba
lost so
ba
many
ba
of their
ba ba.
friends.
Da da da
Yet
da
here you
da
are,
da
defiant.
da
I can remedy
da.
that.
Ba 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 ba. I'll get more water after I finish the vodka, okay? I just finished the mortals. Yeah, sleep is important. Sleep reps, yes. I just finished an entire glass of water, and yet you want me to drink more? Have I eaten anything today? No, I just had some chocolate. Listen, you want me to get more water? I just drank a full glass.
You'll be rejoining your allies.
I only have like one bit of vodka left. It won't take too long. I don't have any more diet soda, so I'm gonna have to drink it raw, but it's fine.
Destruction.
Here goes.
Misha. Only one glass. Okay, listen, vodka doesn't take up much of a glass, but it's very powerful, so normally I mix it with something, but I don't have anything to mix it with, so there's only a bit of a... What would normally be a full glass, I would pour a bunch of diet soda in. Like, I've run out of diet soda, so I'm gonna have to drink it straight. A 5-gallon jug.
You'll be rejoining your
I don't have a 5-gallon jug. I'm afraid I don't have access to a 5-gallon jug. It's not the only glass of vodka I've had.
destruction.
Yes, Ifrit, yes! Ultimisha, I'm getting sick of your nonsense. Drinking a whole glass of vodka seems unwise. Listen to me. I happen to have here an empty bottle that says 37% alcohol volume, 20 standard drinks. It is empty. Why is it empty? Because I've drunk almost all of it talking with you models. I am very hydrated. I have been drinking a lot of water under your command.
You'll be rejoining your allies soon.
There's no rejoining our allies. We're going to win. Ultimisha is long range, so we want to pressure her from mid range. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. Come on, come on. Gotta. I've got this, yes! Breaking my limits!
Feels like you're flying, doesn't it?
It does feel like you're flying, a bit like you're flying. Final heaven.
There is no running from this pain.
Ah. Ultimisha, you give me such problems. Give me such troubles. Ultimisha. I'm sorry that I've been retrying so much, but with the state of inebriation models, it's been hard. It's been really hard to play Dissidia for you. Oh, come on. Got him. Got him. Got him. Why were there 4 misses in a row? I'm so embarrassed about that. I didn't even get a break off of that. Are you kidding me? Okay, that did it. That did it. Ifrit, come on.
Destruction. Destruction.
Got him. Got him. Got him, got him, got him, got him. Let's gather some EX core and let's finish this off. She's only got 300 and something HP left. Let's finish it. We got it, we got it, we got it. We actually finally have Ultimisha.
There is no running from this pain. Regret awaits. Deep despair.
Ah. Da. I'm so sorry. Like this has been very minimally. We've been going for almost 7 hours, and it's been very little Dissidia stream, and mostly a drunk Zatsudan. So I feel like I owe my deepest apologies to everybody attending.
There is no running from this pain. Regret awaits. Here. Deep despair.
Got her! Mixing in some bravery attacks is excellent advice, and I would take it were it not for the fact that I had beaten her.
You need to train more. Just kidding.
I just realized we need to change her equipment because Tifa has an accessory equipped that is based around. Oh, this might be the end of her story though. Whatcha!
This ends now.
Kane! HP attack mine. Listen, sometimes you just gotta go for HP attacks. It's Kane!
You're safe.
I'm fine. Thank goodness you are too.
Delighted to see the traitor to your cause. Oh, you poor child.
Traitor.
Oh, I'm sorry. Had you thought him your savior? If I were you, I'd be more worried about him than me.
If I would add up all the Dissidia, I would end up with a stream's worth. I hope so.
Makes sense.
I hope so, Corpse. I must beg forgiveness for my current inebriated state and the lack of Dissidia.
Evidence like that.
Behind me?
It's Zidane!
Zidane!
Do you want to know what befell him? Ask your knight in
Ah. Dun 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 dun.
Wait.
Wait! He's hurt. We have to help him.
No.
What? Kane! Zidane!
And off Kane goes! Because as we know, Kane is trying to defeat warriors of Cosmos in order to produce a favorable result for the next cycle.
Just have to find Kane to talk.
I've lost my my right earmuff again. Let me fix that a second and we'll keep going. Da 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 ba ra ra ra. And there's the Moogle. Ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da da da. Okay, we're not gonna bother with blue gateways at the moment. We're just gonna get the whatever's in this chest. Rosetta Stone. Again, Tifa's theme is just... I mean, come on. When it comes to character themes, only Aerith's theme has a chance of beating. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. For sure, mortals. Tifa's theme is iconic. Alright, we've got a transient witch level 6 that we're gonna absolutely obliterate with some quick tricks. Dun dun dun. Ah, we broke her again. Ah, I really want to hit her. I've got so much bravery. I need HP. Ha 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 ha. This is so embarrassing, mortals, to be in this state against such a weak mannequin. Dumb. Yeah, I can understand why Aerith's theme creates emotions in people, because it creates these same emotions in me. Burning arrow, correct, 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 correct. That is exactly what we need, exactly what we want.
You need to train more. Just kidding.
Ba da 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 ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. I really want to finish this. I really want to finish Tifa's story before we end. Even though I've been going for 17 hours, I cannot be apologetic enough. I should never have suggested a drinking stream. But however, I am lacking in water and have only straight vodka. And thus, even if I may cough a bit, I shall drink. Ha 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 ha! Ooh. Whew. 17 hours. No, we're merely approaching 7. There's a difference in 10 between 17 and 7. Really burns the lungs, some straight vodka does. I'm so sorry, mortals. I'll never do this again. I cannot beg your forgiveness enough. Requires sleep. Again, I woke up at the karaoke stream. We are well away from the point in time in which I would sleep. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da da. Please do this more often. I mean, I'll consider it. But I feel like a lot of people have been annoyed or angry with me. I mean, I normally think that, but I don't know. Perhaps it's been the alcohol exacerbating it. Like I said, I have very low self-esteem, so it's hard to tell. I have to take a look at things when I'm sobered up. Something better next year. A year from now. My Valentine's Day stream next year. I don't even know what that would look like. I don't even think I'll be. I have no idea what I'll look like a year from now. I'm not capable of visualizing that far ahead in the future. But I mean, better. It's not going to be hard to top this, isn't it? This is quite weak. The 3 powers become a blinding radiance. I've missed one. I will have my own Valentine by then. What a foolish notion. Alright, mortals. So if I go through here, I reach here, and that's there. Okay. I just have to find the next red gateway. A year from now, Carmine will be first generation EN Holostars. Don't even joke about that. I'll never even be close to Holostar material. As much as I'd like to be. I'll never be an idol. I'll never be a Holo. I'll never be an idol. For sure. As sure as the sun rises in the morning, mortals. That is simply impossible. But I'm quite happy just playing games for you. Where's the red gateway? Where's the... CEO of Say So is Nina, isn't it? It's Nina. I haven't seen Nina around. I assume Nina has been doing some sort of, Nina normally has started streaming well earlier than this, so I assume she's been doing some sort of fantastic Valentine's Day stream that I've not been able to catch because I've been streaming so long. But she's the true CEO of Say So. An NTR game. Is it Bahamut Lagoon? That's the only NTR game I know. I don't think I'll ever be too popular for you mortals. I think I'm a very terrible and unpopular individual. I think I will be stuck with you for a while to come, as much as I may desire the spotlight. I am just lost. I'm lost, mortals. I'm wandering around thinking, where is the red gateway? I cannot find it. I cannot find it. Not even the slightest. Not even the slightest hint will point me in the correct direction. I'll never stand proud on the mountaintop. I don't belong on a mountaintop. I belong at the base of the mountain. As an encouraging figure for those who are also at the base of the mountain to attempt to scale it. I cannot scale the mountain myself. 1 million subscribers? Ridiculous. It will always be ridiculous. Such a thing is always beyond 1,000 subscribers is beyond the realm of possibility a year from now. 1,000? Like 1 million? Infeasible. Impossible. Yes, I am a Sherpa. I like to guide people who are better than I towards the mountaintop. That which I aspire to but shall never reach. Where is the red gate? I feel so annoyed because I cannot find the red gate. Or the fourth light. I cannot find the fourth light or the red gate, and I would be able to find it easily were I sober. That's the thing. That's the thing, mortals. I shall throw people up the mountain if they need, if it need be. No carrying up. I have made no progress, Arippy. I cannot find the red gateway. I hope you had a good dinner. What did you have for dinner? I have not eaten at all today. I've not eaten since waking up. I have not eaten since having the karaoke, and I'm honestly very hungry. Here it is. There's Kane over there. We found it. We found the way we're supposed to go. I'm very hungry at the moment, mortals. I'm quite starving. I feel like I just discarded a cure. I did discard a cure. Oh, I feel so bad about that. Some serious snack. I have with me a probably quite warm at this point chocolate block. But other than that, nothing. I certainly have no meal prepared. Like I've said before, I cannot cook, so I haven't got any leftovers for me. Give me a second to breathe. A small salad with chicken, very tasty sounding. Yes, rice is good. Rice is good. Rice is excellent. Order a pizza, maybe. I'm not the biggest fan of pizza, so I must decline. Bread making stream when? No, I can never bake bread. Again, my the brother who is too older than I, he is the baker. I am not a baker. Let me have another drink of vodka. Just a sip. Just a sip. Because it is straight, I can only have a sip. There is no baking with me. I cannot bake. I'm not a very healthy individual either. Tifa, you're...
You know I trust you.
Ah, Tifa, you're the best.
All this time you've been helping us, and then you just up and change sides? Yeah, right.
Oh,
Even if you
this game doesn't do Tifa enough justice.
fault for that. We're friends, aren't we?
Oh, they're friends. They're friends, mortals. Ah.
Where's Zidane? Have you found anyone else?
Only Tifa would be this kind. Tifa is such a
Why did
kind
you
person.
point your weapon at me?
Tifa is such a kind person. If Aerith was in this situation, she would not nearly be as kind to Kain. Aerith is very much a punk girl. She's very genki, but she's also very punk.
Tag along.
Tifa is so kind and pure that she would tag along.
Girl like me? Who knows if I could make it back to Cosmos all alone?
Whew.
As long as I have a friend along, I'll be okay. Right?
Tifa.
Listen, I trust you. We're friends.
Baking a cake for Carmine.
There's no need to bake a cake for me, mortals. I don't deserve a cake. I didn't even have a cake for my birthday. I had pudding and custard for my birthday. What approached my birthday party. Fleeting flash, let's go. Whew. Still a little bit of vodka to go. And I don't have anything to adulterate it with. Give me a second. Pudding and custard, yes, exactly, yeah. Arippy. It was such great. It was so great to have pudding and custard. Come on. Come on. That is the FF10 Bahamut! And yet I can only think of the Final Fantasy 13 Bahamut because of the soundtrack. I am ashamed of myself! Yuna's Bahamut is so superior to Fang's Bahamut that I should not even think about it. Ah, I must retry, I must retry. Ah! I'm so embarrassed! I'm always embarrassed playing Dissidia for you mortals. Lightning is so tricky, this AI lightning is so tricky! Tricky, 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 tricky. Sorry, that's not. It's the song isn't at that point yet. I'll do it when it's at that point. Because the song so often gets to that point. Da da, bum 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 hum, bum bum. Da 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 ba 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 da barada. Blinded by copious amounts of vodka. I honestly have a great respect for Masashi Hamauzu as a Final Fantasy composer and also just as a musical artist in general. Because the work Hamauzu has done on Final Fantasy VII, Dirge of Cerberus, has inspired me greatly, even before 13 came out. That the fact that he was they were granted like a full Final Fantasy is just like I couldn't be happier for them. Mortals, if you've never been to a Distant World concert, I'm about to just... I must refrain from gushing! I must! I must refrain from gushing. I must, or I will gush about Distant Worlds for the rest of the stream. I have been to a Distant Worlds concert and it was just immaculate. It was amazing. Yes, considering the possible track selection. I've always had to travel, mortals. I've always had to travel. I've attended both a Kingdom Hearts Orchestra concert and I've attended a Distant Worlds Orchestra concert. I've always had to travel because it doesn't hit where I live. It never hits where I live. Ugh. Tifa. It never hits where I live, so I always have to travel. And I have to go on flights and all that, like a lot of stuff that makes me anxious has to occur in order for me to witness the greatness. But I couldn't be more happy about it. Wondermine. No, there's no wonder. There's no wonder. Wunderkind is. There are many Wunderkind that are VTubers at the moment, but no Wunderkind is me. I am no Wunderkind. I don't even know which amazing VTubers are streaming because I've been streaming myself. But just Badum 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 badum. I feel like if the Final Fantasy 13 system like had feints, Lightning would be way more appreciative of the feints that I'm doing because like Lightning is a As much as she is constantly interrupted by my HP attacks, Lightning is a kind soul. Bum, bum, bum. Gotta go. Ah, so many misses. I'm so embarrassed, but we broke her anyway. This is it.
Feels like you're flying, doesn't it?
This deserves a drink of the vodka. Let's see if I can. I'll have about half of the tiny amount that I have left because it burns my throat. So. Oh yeah. Would that I had a throat that could take it. I almost dropped my controller again, but I did not. Leave it to Carmine to turn wandering into a commentary about how other VTubers are greater than he. Other VTubers are greater than me. This will always be the case. I will never be superior to other VTubers. Whew. Even if I normally worry and I'm too drunk to admit it, but other VTubers will always be more amazing than me. Dun 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 dun. I have Shimada Tiger. You need not worry. I have plenty of confidence. It is simply in the state of inebriation in which I accept that. Listen. Understand this. Normally, I am a very confident individual. I normally accept my superior, like my power of so many individuals. However, when it comes to VTubers, when it comes to certain genres, I feel like I cannot help but understand their power. Like I cannot help but accept the power. For example, Shimada Tiger with Tekken. Shimada Tiger has beaten me at Tekken before, and thus I respect Shimada Tiger at Tekken. You understand? You understand? Yes, jump. I'm not playing Kane at the moment, but Kane is very much a jump-focused character, because jump is always the name of the most iconic move of the Dragoon. Kane is the iconic Dragoon. Kane, you're really not talking to me. You don't care if you're thought of as a traitor. Am I supposed to think that you don't think of us as friends? Is it better to think so? Then who are your friends? Only the people you remember from your homeworld. Oh, this hits me so much. This hits me so much in the emotions. Dissidia the musical. Corpse, listen to me. Corpse, I am quite inebriated at the moment, but listen to me. If I could... There have been so many great musical adaptations. Drunk sings. I am simply a happy, overjoyed drunk. Listen to me. There have been such great musical renditions, drunk musical renditions, as the Final Fantasy, the Ace Attorney drunk musical. Listen, if there was if I were to compose, were that I had any skill in composing, if I were to compose a Dissidia musical, nothing would make me happier than to compose a Dissidia musical. It's such a wonderful narrative filled with such wonderful characters that I simply could not hold myself back from composing in such an environment. I would wish to compose original songs of the nature, but alas, while I may have a knack for lyrics, I simply do not have the musical composition. So if anyone has the musical composition skills, please let me. I would love to make a Dissidia the musical, for I would then sing it forevermore.
You are free to think what you will.
So you get your memory back. You know something, and that's it. Come on. It might be good for you, but if I lose my friends in this world, I'd be all by myself. Ah, so true, Tifa, so true, so true. When you do not have your friends from your Final Fantasy game, all you have is yourself, and Tifa is the only... Listen, this is the 12th cycle. This is the O12 cycle. Tifa has only herself. Cloud is not a warrior of chaos at this point, a warrior of cosmos at this point, rather. She does not have him, she has only herself. She has no Barret, no Yuffie, no Aerith, nothing. She has only herself and Sephiroth. So, pity her so much. Respect her. Don't call me cute, Arabi. Don't call me cute. I do not deserve the status of cute.
There is nothing to discuss.
Well, aren't you stubborn? I'm pretty stubborn myself, you know. And Sephiroth. Let me have another. In the name of Sephiroth, let me drink the rest of my vodka.
Ah.
Despite how it burns the tongue and the throat, I have drunk all the rest of my vodka. I have no alcohol left to drink. Give me but a second to reacquire the headphone, the muffler, the soft aspect of the stream. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? But a second, mortals. But a second. No, I do not have the water as well. But though since I am out of vodka, I may take a break to acquire such water. Alas, I cannot find my this input that you may describe has been acquired by me dropping my controller. So I may break for a second or two in order for you to acquire controller control, as well as for me to find that which is. To understand, mortals, my headphones they lack the solidarity of the soft parts, the headphones. My headphones are quite old and broken, so they the soft part of it, the cushion of the ear, they do not exist. So I may have to break for a second, not only to acquire the water, but also to acquire that which I have lost. I don't wish to leave you alone, mortals. I'm sorry, my sentence reps. I apologize for my sentence reps. I wish to have the most elucidation, the most enunciation of any VTuber, but I apologize profusely. I will return shortly, mortals. Return shortly. I apologize again. My most deepest apologies. I will attempt to both acquire a drink and recover that which has been lacking. As they say, be righto, bacco. Be right back. Oh, I'm sorry, I just banged my microphone. I feel so apologetic. I will apologize more profusely to you after I have acquired more drink. More of the water, that is. You understand. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Mortals, I've accidentally, upon my return, meddled with some things. Give me a second. I don't want to. I don't want to keep you too long, models. I apologize. Even if this is it may take us back a bit to be in this state in the PSP. I don't understand why it won't save past this. I don't understand why it won't load past this. There's no file that seems to save, like, to load past this point. So we may have to repeat some. We may have to repeat some, and I apologize if we have to repeat any of the story models. I don't need to go to bed. Listen to me. Again, I woke up for the karaoke, and I had a good 8 hours sleep. So I don't need to go to bed. Don't even worry about that. Don't even worry about my rest. If I seem tired, it is simply the inebriation, which again, we have run through our entire supply of vodka, and thus we will now only be drinking water.
Someone say it's gonna be okay.
Someone say it's gonna be okay. I can't agree with that sentiment more, Tifa. To respond with a burning arrow with the base bravery aerial attack is just... Honestly, Shimada Tiger, have you ever played Dissidia? Because I know you are an expert in fighting games. Apologies for that. I know you are an expert at fighting games far and wide, but I feel like I must ask, as Dissidia is my Duodecim specifically, is my favorite fighting game of all time, and thus I must ask. I apologize for asking, but I must ask. Oh, as a young Tora, you really like this game. Well, nothing could fill me with such joy. Was it Dissidia or Duodecim? As there are two games for the PSP by the name of Final Fantasy Dissidia. One of them has Tifa, and one of them does not. For you see, core Dissidia had only the 10 base Final Fantasies at that point, but Duodecim made an attempt to include that which came after Final Fantasy X and such, as well as multiple characters from the same franchise, such as Tifa from 7 and Laguna from 8. I must apologize again. I must apologize. I'm not fully sober yet. You must give me some time to drink water. Duodecim. then you will have experienced then, Shimada Tiger, the glory that is the assist system. And that which is the amazing set of characters added in Duodecim. Not Gilgamesh. I really wish to get to Gilgamesh for you mortals, but also there are so many characters added in Duodecim itself, such as Tifa, Laguna, Cain, Lightning, Vaughn, etc. Da 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 da. Oh yes, all the characters. There's such a wide variety of characters to play. This really is my favorite fighting game. I understand if people like 2D or 3D fighters more, like Tekken or Soul Calibur or Under Night or something like that. But it will always, for me, always come back to Dissidia, even if I can't play it with other people online. It will always come back to Duodecim. Even Dissidia NT exists, and it doesn't do the same thing for me as Duodecim does. Defense Crush, got him. The best of the arena fighters. Shimada Tiger, as somebody who is so good at fighting games, as someone who has schooled me at Tekken, I cannot even begin to say just what you saying that means to me. It means a lot. It means a lot. I shall simply say that and end it at that point. Now, I do believe we have accessories equipped. I do believe we have accessories equipped that no longer apply, and thus so we must change level 1 to 9 to level 10 to 11. 10 to 19. You really want a Kingdom Hearts fighting game? Funny enough, a lot of people have Shimada Tiger, have you ever played Super Smash Flash? Because that has it's a Smash Bros fan game that is built in Flash that has Sora as a fan character, as a playable fan character. And I understand how difficult it is to put Sora in a fighting game, considering how it requires both approval from Square Enix and Disney, and yet I had so much fun with Super Smash Flash. Oh, you did? Oh, that's it's good to hear. It's good to hear. A Kingdom Hearts fighting game would be amazing. Wasn't Dissidia supposed to be a Kingdom Hearts fighting game at first? Yes, it appears that the state of Kingdom Hearts is quite difficult for Square Enix, and thus they made it just a simple Square Enix game. But I'm sure Nomura would like nothing more than for Sora to be playable in a game such as this. Do they update it? This is an excellent question. Oh, if Arxis, the creators of BlazBlue Tag Cross Tag Battle, were to make a Kingdom Hearts fighting game, I would be overjoyed. But I don't know if they update Super Smash Flash, but I certainly know that I'm sure Duodecim is done with updates as concerned as Dissidia NT exist. I'm so sorry, models, to have gone for almost 7.5 hours with such boring topics, and especially the repeating. If Cain, yep, yeah, they've repeated the Cain cutscene because I couldn't satisfactorily save against Ultimisha. So I'll get through this real quick, and we'll finish Tifa's story. Xion and a KH fighter? Oh my god, that would be amazing. Well, obviously in Super Smash Flash I main Sora, but if I could main anyone in Kingdom Hearts, again, Xion or perhaps Xigbar, as in 358.5 days mission mode. Xigbar is my my choice of choice. Xigbar, yes, exactly. Listen, Shimano Tiger, there is nothing I would like more than to be able to do some sort of collab between 4 VTubers, myself and 3 others, that would be Kingdom Hearts 358 Days over 2, in mission mode, in which one can play any member of the Organization 13. And I understand how impossible that is, and yet my heart won't let go. My heart won't let go of such a possibility. Am I a fan of Shion? Yes. Okay. Hold on. Let me finish fighting Ultimisha, and I will explain just the emotional effect Shion has had on me.
There is no running from this pain. There is no running from this pain.
Got her. All right. Now let me explain. Oh, I feel so bad for having done so much of this stream completely sourced, but I shall carry on regardless. Listen,
That was a close call.
Rolling Blaze, we've gotta remember this. I have to remember this. Okay, now, give me a second to breathe. Models. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for doing such a poor job of streaming while inebriated. A simple drink of water will do it for me. Okay, now we just have to find Kane and Zidane again. Okay, now, yes, hydrate. I should certainly hope that you're not, embarking upon the numerous Valentine's Day streams in a state of non-hydration, models. Hydration is important for me, but it is so much more important for you. Because once I'm done with this, I don't know if I'll be watching any streams. But once, you have so many streams to watch, models, so I worry about you. I worry about you very much. Gion, Terra, and Axel are very good favorites to have. But let me outline things. When I played Final Fantasy X, I was trying to talk about Kingdom Hearts 1. But I suppose I played Final Fantasy X before Kingdom Hearts 1, as this is the Squaresoft era. Just before the beginning of the Square Enix era. So, yes, too many streams. I'm so sorry for streaming on Valentine's Day, models. And having so many viewers, by all means, go and watch somebody else. But listen. When it comes to Square Enix, Kingdom Hearts was such a childhood game of mine. My mother acquired it from me from a second-hand store. At a young age, but again, the basic Shadow Heartless was too scary, so I played on Destiny Islands for the longest time. I didn't clear it, and then later in years, when I was older and wiser, I played Kingdom Hearts 2. And at the same time that I bought Kingdom Hearts 2 from a game store, they were like, "We also have Kingdom Hearts for the DS, would you like to play that?" And I was like, yes, because I had a DS. I had a DS that was a birthday gift that I played Nintendogs on, and thus I acquired both Kingdom Hearts 2 and 358.5 Days at the same time, models, and for that I will always have a certain spot of nostalgia for 358.5 Days over 2. And so when it comes to 358.5 Days over 2, my focus is drawn towards Xigbar or Saïx, though I also enjoy playing a spot of Axel or Demyx. My liver is holding up excellently. We have run through all the alcohol, and it seems to have dealt with that just fine, so it's all water from here on out. I can perfectly understand why one would not get into Kingdom Hearts. I mean, come on. But listen, I've heard... Mortals. Hold on. Let me just get rid of one of the jump chains. Mortals. I have heard rumors that Kingdom Hearts in its entirety will be coming to PC. And in such a circumstance, we will simply have to abandon our daily routine and focus entirely on a long playthrough of all the Kingdom Hearts games available on PC. And I deeply apologize for this in advance, but if it comes to be the case, if that is true, if what I've heard is true and accurate, then I simply must showcase for you that which is the Kingdom Hearts franchise. It may happen at the very end of May, if I recall correctly. which means we will be streaming it well into April. And again, I can't apologize profusely enough for doing so, but I feel like I have no other choice in such a circumstance. I have no other choice, and since 358 and a half days has turned into a movie instead of a full game, I may have to emulate it and play it for you anyway, to make you understand. Oh, I will gush. Listen to me. Kingdom Hearts is my childhood game and my childhood franchise, and I will gush. I will gush so much, and I apologize in advance for the gushing, mortals. I cannot apologize enough, Kingdom Key mine. No, I feel like I feel like I'm much more of a Rumbling Rose type than a Kingdom Key type, you know? But I would totally marathon. I feel like I'm going to marathon Persona 5 The Phantom Strikers when it comes out, so I want to get you guys prepared for marathons, because like when something comes out that I just want to play a lot of, I'm going to play a lot of it. Rippy, you understand the childhood appeal of Kingdom Hearts. I often worry, because compared to most hardcore Final Fantasy fans, I'm quite young. And I quite worry that I'm like, oh, you're such a child. You're a fan of Kingdom Hearts more than you are of Final Fantasy. You're such a baby. I worry about that. I worry about that so much when it comes to Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. I worry about that so much that people will be like, you're not a real Final Fantasy fan. You're such a baby. You're a Kingdom Hearts fan. I worry about this so much. And I've lost my train of thought, but that really is a worry. So I hope to convey for you the appeal of Kingdom Hearts while not losing sight of that spark that is Final Fantasy. You understand? You understand? You didn't have any idea how to swap them until the last two worlds are rippy. I don't quite feel your pain, for I never encountered that, but I can understand how much frustrating it would have been to use the Kingdom Key instead of, like, at the very least, the Deep Jungle Keyblade. Again, until I was much older, I was afraid to go past Destiny Island, so it took a long time until I was ready to do Traverse Town and such. 3 wishes, yes. I'm so excited, give me a second to breathe, mortals. Again, when I'm under the influence, I forget to breathe. You must forgive me. I have accidentally fiddled with my controller. Again, breathe. Breathe and drink. Breathe and drink that of the H2O. The dihydrogen monoxide, as one says. You always make me all hot and bothered, mortals. That is never in doubt. Just give me a second to breathe, and I will be able to address everyone's comments. I must close my eyes so I do not read what you are saying, because I will be inspired to reply. And I am so eager to reply that I will focus more on that than on my breathing, and I do not wish to suffocate in front of you mortals. I feel so weak, mortals. I feel so, like, when I get so excited about Kingdom Hearts, I feel, like, weak in the chest because I always, I tend to, gab a bit about the command board of Birth by Sleep and the command styles and all that. I am without physical strength at the moment. Give me just a second, I will be able to open my eyes and look at everything you're saying. I get too excited. Alright, now I've opened my eyes. Ah yes, not being able to learn how you could change stuff until getting stuck on Demix. Demix is indeed quite the thing to get past in Kingdom Hearts 2. You did not play... Oh, Corpse, you did not play Kingdom Hearts 1 until the month before 3 came out. Interesting. Then after finishing 3, you played both by... Yes, that is quite the confusing order. I could never... I'm not sure I could quite understand such an order. Oh, Shimada Tiger, I wish to say, I've said this before, but I had a prop Keyblade. I got it... the one time I attended a convention, I was bold enough to attend a convention, I bought a wooden replica of the Kingdom Key, and then later, while I was doing a tabletop role-playing campaign of Kingdom Hearts, a friend of mine broke it, and I'm... it's quite the thing. It's quite the thing that you had a physical I had a physical Kingdom Key, and now it is broken. And I do not have it anymore. I don't even know where the broken parts of it have gotten to, because it was so many years ago. Whew. Yes, Keyblade. Yes. One wants a Keyblade as a child. As a child, I wanted a Gunblade. I wanted a Buster Sword. I wanted a Keyblade. I wanted so much. I had to occupy myself with the hockey stick, held in a reverse grip, in order to entertain myself, because often my older brothers would have both the console, the video game console, the Sony console, and the the personal computer. So I had to entertain myself with the physical stick. Dance! What a dance! I'm sorry, Arippy. I just saw that and I was like, yes, Demix. Axel's chakrams are really cool. I'm so sorry that I'm so low energy at the moment. I'm recovering from the inebriation. You're not the only one, Mario Rossi, who likes GBA Chain of Memories. As fond as I am of Recom GBA Chain of Memories, though I have not been able to play it on original hardware, it is filled with such soul that I cannot help but admire it. You understand? Oh, Shimada Tiger and Aripi joining Organization 13. I've often thought about what my name would be like if I joined Organization 13. I suppose I would have the element of a surprise or something. There's so many elements. There's in Final Fantasy, again, Final Fantasy, but in Kingdom Hearts 358 and a half days, there is an element mechanically in game for every single organization member. And not only that, there is a status effect associated with that element. Like with light, which is the effect of the element of Roxas and Shion, it is radar something. It is something related to the radar. But there is such a thing for Marluxia's flower, for Loxine's electric, all the way down to Xemnas's nothingness, and that is just so good. That is so good. So, Shimada Taiga, Aripi, if you have the energy, by all means. Give me a second to breathe, mortals. I'm always so enchanted to talk with you that I forget to breathe and drink. Drink of the water. Mortals, I must ask. I'm going to play a bit of Dissidia, and I may not give commentary during it, but I need to recover my breath. Because you mortals, you send me into such a state in which I cannot breathe. I believe that was already seen, and my own incompetence meant that it must be seen again. So we shall simply do the gateway. If it is not, my sincerest apologies. Allow me a second to breathe.
I'll show you Zongan's secret technique! It's back! On its power!
Again, I apologize, but I'm spending the most of this battle like recapturing my breath. I apologize so much. My skin is tingling at the moment, mortals. I'm so sorry that I can't engage with you in conversation. I must cool down. I simply must.
Talk about demoralizing.
I'm gonna win.
Lightning Gout. How does it go? Amen Gout Tausenai? I can't defeat lightning. Da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da da da. I'm so sorry, mortals. I'm so sorry that I cannot defeat her. This is a strong mannequin. I have actually regained a decent amount of my breath by doing it. Am I winning? Not even remotely, Mal. I cannot even win against your amazing original Valentine's Day song. Okay, how am I supposed to win against win when it comes to Dissidia, when I have such powerful competition? You understand? I'm so sorry. I'm also like I imagine nobody has consistently stayed viewing for the entirety of the stream, but I must apologize for the length as well. I feel like I must apologize for the length because normally I shouldn't stream for such a long time. I mean, you don't need to tell Mao that, but surely Morph knows that his original Valentine's Day song was good. Surely he knows. Surely he does not need the to be told so. I feel like I'm such a bad host at the moment, mortals. I'm simply playing the game and not entertaining you, but I'm so out of breath all the time. I must regain my full sobriety via the water. You don't need to you don't need to throw him a bone, Shimada Tiger. Throw me a bone. Throw me a bone when it comes to the Tekken match. By all means, throw me as many bones as possible because I know that there are so many people rooting for me to win. And the difficulty level there will be quite exquisite. Bahamut! With your aura! Da da ba da ba da. Phasmophobia. Apparently, phasmophobia is just too great. But Mao, listen, Mao, listen. Don't you want to see Shimada Tiger give Tomboy ASMR? Think about that. Think about that for a second, and really think about like your position on this. Okay, really think about your position on this. There's only one opportunity in a lifetime for this, okay? And I will probably lose. Like, even if I win against Shimada Tiger, I will probably lose and then having to play Phasmophobia. There is only one chance in a lifetime to get Shimada Tiger to do this. I've lost control of my controller. 1 second.
Talk about demoralizing.
I've regained control, but I feel I've messed with my desktop audio settings for volume. So let me just adjust that for just the briefest moments, mortals, as I take you into this rematch. I lost, of course. I'm not going. I just had to reset my my totally legit PlayStation Portable. Yes, Tomboy GF ASMR. Yes, that is the bet, if I recall correctly. I think that's what she bet me. Haha! Shimada Tiger confirms it, and thus... Give me a second. Am I never going to be able to click that right? Alright, and thus, mortals, you know exactly what is at stake. You know exactly how important it is that I beat her at Tekken, despite this disadvantage. Are you kidding me? Hold on. I'm sorry, but my controller keeps disconnecting, it appears, and I've got to reload to get it to work. Ah. I feel so abysmal about this. Ah, Your Honor, as a Shisho Shimada Tiger, I understand, but also think. Are you kidding me? It's... Give me a second, models. I just have to make sure that it's plugged in properly. Yeah, my stamina outlasting my hardware. I have to understand. I have to make sure that my equipment is well plugged in and understands what it is used for. That it has no greater purpose. Okay. Okay, it seems good. Okay, look, I may have dropped my controller a couple of times, but this is entirely with the USB port issue, okay? Listen. I'm so sorry, models. Again, I'm so sorry. Claire Farron, you fool! Yes, that's right. Lightning's real name is Claire, and I'm not afraid to say it. Yes, her name is Claire Farron. She's the sister of Sarah Farron. Yeah, take that, Lightning. I'm gonna say your real name. I'm a dox you lie on stream. Take that. Yes, I will say it. You can't stop me! Nothing can stop me! Mortals! I may actually, after this, I may go straight into a Final Fantasy 13 playthrough so you can see how abysmal the gameplay is! Nothing can stop me on this day, in this state of inebriation. Even if I am simply only drinking water now, in order to sober up. I would actually have to buy Final Fantasy 13 on PC again, after buying it on PlayStation 3. Carmine transitioning into streaming Kuso. Yes, there is no more Kuso than Final Fantasy 13. Speaking of which, we just did it. We just did it. Ah. We just did it. We just did it, mortals. We cleared it. We cleared the fight. And we got 2 levels for Tifa, which is good. I'm sorry that it has been 7 hours. It's so hard to keep track of. Almost 8 now. It's so hard to keep track of time when one is inebriated. You understand this? I'm going to have to apologize profusely to both my viewers and to every single VTuber I know once I am done with the stream, because I feel I have so much to apologize for. I feel like I'm not going to be able to apologize. I could do a 24-hour stream. I feel I could do an endurance stream, but I've heard that, one second. I've heard that, YouTube doesn't take kindly to such lengths of streams, that, so I may have to, limit myself. Okay, can I get them both on a jump chain? Then yes, I will do them both on a jump chain. Let's go! A chain of 2. Easy. Maybe I'm a lion. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. I can't change the, what song is playing, so, for the battle. Are you serious, Kane? Are you serious, Kane? Are you serious, Kane? Are you serious, Kane? Ah, Kane, you... 8 hours plus the karaoke. Yes, I did about an hour and a bit of karaoke before the stream. But it's fine. I couldn't have been more happy to have done karaoke for you. Carmine getting jumped. It's not like I'm opposed to getting jumped. It's not like I'm opposed to getting jumped, mortals. Not in the least. And Kane is now defeated, so it's fine. Did my controller just disconnect again? Because I swear to high heaven, I may have to take a break to adjust this. No, it seems fine. It seems fine. So we'll keep going. Stop doing that. Okay. I'm going to drop my controller again. Let me pause for a bit of a... hold on. Let me drink the rest of my water mod. We have hit nearly 8 hours. Let me drink the rest of my water, and then let me go and refill that water, and also see if I can solve this this issue with the controller, because it is quite frustrating for me. I can't imagine how frustrating it is for you, and I apologize profusely. I shall be righto bacco. Mortals, I've been trying not to leave you alone for too long. I'm sorry, I can't properly express my sorrow. I'm so sorry. Give me a second, but a second. And I haven't even had time to address the controller issues, so I guess that'll have to stay. But give me a second to catch up on chat. I'm so sorry. And let me drag myself back. I'm sorry, Corpse, I'm sorry. Listen, I didn't expect anybody to be here for a stream in which I downed a 20 standard drinks bottle of vodka. 20 standard drinks worth of vodka for 9 hours. So I apologize profusely. I cannot apologize enough. Please let me read everyone's comments. During which I was unavailable. And yes, of course I don't want to leave you guys on Valentine's Day. The whole purpose of the stream is those who do not have a place to go on Valentine's Day to have a place to go. Even if my stream is a poor substitute. You understand? I honestly think I didn't leave you guys for that long. Must you bully me such? I was gone for a few minutes. I'm here, I swear. Honestly, you are all the most incorrigible. You hope I still walk straight? I have not been walking straight since the start of the stream, I'm afraid, my friend. Which again, I must apologize profusely for. I want to be say so. I want to be say so, but I'll never be an idol at this rate. I suppose I should accept it. I suppose I should accept the fact that I'll never be an idol. That's fine, I guess. I wish I would say so. I wish I was idol material. I'm not, I suppose. I suppose I should accept that. Alas. No, I won't be an idol. I'm not idol material. I wish I was. I wish I was that of the caliber of those that desire to wear the dress, but I'm simply not. Oh, come on, Yuna. Yuna. Alright, we're trying. Full on idle arcs with the NSFW tags. Let's go. No, none of that. I just when it comes to idols, I'm not very cohesive because I'm not very cohesive on account of the fact that there are so many wonderful like idol-esque VTubers out there that make me inspired and make me think, oh hey, there's a possibility of me becoming an idol, but every time I look at myself, I'm like, no, you can't be an idol. You can't be an idol. And it's an appreciated wake-up call, for sure. But I really wish I could be. More than anything, I think. I don't have a loot tag. Velik has just given me a loot tag for her own satisfaction. I've never searched it. I don't know if anyone has posted anything under it on Twitter. Oh, we are approaching Corpse's stream time. I'm so sorry, Corpse. I apologize for streaming for so long. Your stream, Corpse, your streams are very no one should miss those. I'm not, I have zero potential. I have zero, but thank you. The fact that you would say that I have potential means the world, and it will never not mean the world. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. I've only been able to do this because I have been quite sourced for most of it. The fact that I couldn't even compare to all the wonderful VTubers that could do this while sober. Are you kidding me? No. I've run entirely out of vodka. Listen. When I started this stream over 8 hours ago, we had a full bottle of vodka that had 20 standard drinks. All of those 20 standard drinks have been drunk. There is only sobering to go. Okay? Yuna, stop confounding me such. Retry. Is my controller... Okay. My controller's okay. Stop doing that. Hold on. Give me a second, models. Okay, will this work? Okay. Let's see if it doesn't do the annoying noise in this slot of the USB ports. Where I wondered if Listen. I still don't think I'm worth watching. I'm never gonna be worth watching. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that because I don't want to insult the people who watch me, but it's so hard. I'm so naturally self-deprecating, mortals, as I have said. Dun 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Da da. Oh no, I'm broken because of her summon. Of course I'm playing with a USB controller. What other kind of USB controller did you think I was playing with? Of course it's a USB one. I actually want to get like a second monitor, but apparently I don't have any more slots for it or something. Like, listen, mortals, you need to understand. I have zero technical literacy, so when it comes to slots, when it comes to the construction of this computer that I have no idea. I have no idea. Again, it makes the noise. It makes the noise and it's like, oh, you've disconnected. How do I arrange this so that it does not go like, oh, you've disconnected? Alright, are you good now? Are you good now? I've draped you around my bottle of vodka cord, okay? Well, it's not exactly an EX burst, but that'll do. Buying a USB hub for Carmine. There's no need for that, mortals. There's no need for that, mortals. I don't even know what a USB hub is. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I've draped the USB cord for the controller around the bottle of vodka that I have emptied. It seems to be working. Monitors are not USB. Apparently they're another kind of cord. I can't remember the type, but apparently I only have one. I only have one of a specific type, and I would need a monitor of another type to I don't know. I don't understand. Yes, again, I'll reiterate. I have with me here a bottle that says standard drinks 20. I started drinking it at the start of the stream. We're now 8 hours in. I have drunk all of it. I have drank all of this bottle of vodka. 20 standard drinks. I would appreciate that, QTC, but like I've got a lot of people I feel it's in my own incompetence. A lot of people have been very generous about helping me out, and I feel it's just my own incompetence that's holding me back. But yes, I've had 20 standard drinks of vodka. Again, I just wanted to provide a place for people to hang out on Valentine's Day. Chat has been rather lively, and I'm not sure why. Oh, I thought burning... Ah, okay. Ah, got him! Got him! It's all in the feints. Da-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. I mean, an 8-hour stream is normally nothing to me, but with the vodka, it is even less than nothing. Gotta. That's it. I'll take that against you. Let me drink some more water.
That was a close call.
A display port cable. I think that's it. Ah. I enjoy the sense of liberation and the sense of elation that a drunk stream brings me, but I also feel such regret that it affects my mental state such that I cannot give all of your comments the that which they deserve, the focus and attention they deserve, focus that I am currently incapable of. I'm not sure I'll do this much very often on account of that. Ruby light! Oh, excellent. Gotta. Am I going to be streaming tomorrow, Carmine? That is a question to which I do not know the answer. Because, I mean, normally tomorrow I'll be streaming Shining Force, but I don't know if I'll be up to it. And I don't want to let anyone down when it comes to that. I feel like consistency is important, but also, I have imbibed an awful lot. I may take a break. I may take a break from Shining Force. Hangover mind. No. Listen, mortals, I don't experience hangovers. I will sober up and then I will sleep. I don't get hangovers. It's simply like worrying about like being able to be at my best for you. That's all. I don't get hangovers. I won't get a hangover from this. Clear. Stigma of chaos. It's not as though I do not consider all of you my allies. Huh? I bear grim news. I didn't wish to worry you with such news as comrades. Warriors summoned. Forget eventually. Yada yada yada. Yes, exactly. Demon powers to cleanse the alcohol from my bloodstream.
No matter how hard we fight, we can't win.
yes, Kane has revealed the truth to Tifa.
Getting these crystals sure is a pain. I wish they'd just show up already.
No. It's simply because like I don't know how much sleep I'll get.
Ending things this time around.
Don't dwell on it. When you wake, you won't remember the things we've had to endure. And when you have your crystal, you'll have no more reason to despair.
I guess not. Well then, I guess we better go find everyone else.
What?
You thought I'd let you go alone? I mean, come on. You look like you're ready to fall over.
Oh, Tifa, you're the best friend.
I'm still not really sure what you're doing is right. Putting everyone to sleep and all. But you do. And you're going to keep on doing it, right? You believe in yourself, and you're gonna go as far as you can. Well then, I am too. I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
Let me put my coat back on,
I want
actually.
to help you fight so I can help keep everyone safe. It's not fair. I mean, getting summoned
I
here,
feel like I've been too
forced
casual.
to fight, disappearing, everything. We're not just a bunch of faceless soldiers. We're friends. And we've been through a lot together.
We could well fall along the way and never see an end to this war. You'd still go?
You're still going? You know what we're up against, but you're not backing down.
I can make no promise you'll survive.
I know.
Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Alright, we've done it. We've done Tifa's chapter. Many times the warriors of Discord were spared from purification. I believe no honored a warrior's feelings more than him. Hiding his drunken shame beneath nice threads. I don't think I am. I don't think I'm hiding anything. Okay. I'm so sorry that my my controller seems to like keep disconnecting. Yes, only took no, not 7, but 8 hours. Oh, I feel so embarrassed, mortals, that it took so long to do Tifa's chapter for you. We'll just do the report. I'm so sorry, models. I feel the worst. I feel the worst at the moment. I feel worse than I could ever possibly feel about this. I feel the worst. I do. I truly do. Alright. Town on a Hawk's Wing. Well day. Inherited Memories 1. Inherited Memories 5. We were incarcerated in a cave where many monsters roamed. I studied the monsters' behavior and used them to our advantage to break out with my husband. Running as fugitives, we managed to arrive at the laboratory where the child was supposed to be kept. What we found was a similitude of me in the making, and the child who was no longer himself. He was emaciated beyond recognition, and I saw wisps of hatred seething deep inside his empty eyes. We had no time to explain much. I only told him briefly about our situation and urged him to join us in our escape. Just as my husband and I were about to escape with the child in tow, I was caught by soldiers and shot. In that instance, I think I heard the child's sad cry from far away. But at the same time, my heart was engulfed by a bad premonition as the color of hatred in his eyes grew deeper. I was right. In front of the child was born a tiny rip in the time-space continuum that quickly drew to an immense shadow that swallowed everything, and that is where I lost consciousness. When I came to, the laboratory was in ruins. The child and my husband were nowhere to be seen. I would certainly hope I've been trippy. I've tried decently hard, I think. Though obviously I haven't tried truly hard. I haven't tried, like, deservedly hard. Sephiroth. Stop doing that. I'll plug you into the other one. There we are. Oh my, if it isn't Mr. Hero, what a surprise running into you here, lying in wait. Of course not, it's just a chance, but seeing as you are here, if I could have a word with you. There seem to be some pups who have forfeited the fight. I plan on getting them back on track, you see. Of course, you're here, one born solely to fight, and strong to boot. I have the perfect foe for you. Yes, you must whip that runt into shape. Get to the point. Ah, stop! Stop disconnecting. Stop disconnecting. Get to the point, keep your shirt on. I only meant to tell you how to fight Cloud. If two warriors from the same world fight each other, their memories become much clearer. But Cloud is an ally of ours. It is forbidden to fell an ally. Yes, that's right, correct, mortals. In the 12th cycle, Cloud is a warrior of chaos. What are we to do? You make him a traitor is what? Traitors can be punished, so you would be able to defeat him yourself. You have a way to make him a traitor. A girl, a new warrior of Cosmos has been summoned for this cycle. The reason Cloud says that he can't fight her is because she's someone she remembers. He remembers, so she's from the same world, the Sephiroth. If he goes after her, he's bound to get the other one too. A perfect chance to regain lost memories. No. Yes.
There you are.
I doubt I've been fun the entire time. I imagine I've been very boring most of the time. It's Sephiroth and Tifa. Excellent.
Do I know you?
I am your enemy. That is all you need to know.
A warrior of chaos, you mean?
Yes. Now fight me. Provide me with
Downplay
a
my...
challenge before you die.
What am I downplaying? I don't know what I'm downplaying. So I'm playing a Sephiroth against a level 6 Tifa. Let's go!
Tell a girl your name before you stab her.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's just too. That's too entertaining. Retry. This is gonna be difficult because Sephiroth is so low level.
You don't even tell a girl your name before you stab her.
You don't remember me. How tragic.
Alright, stab her just a little bit, Sephiroth. It's fine to stab her just a little bit. It's fine to stab someone just a little bit, okay, mortals?
Ready. Ready.
Just a little bit. Just a tiny amount. The tiniest of amounts. Just a little bodily harm, exactly. Just the tiniest amount. Oh, we've got level 2 to Sephiroth. That's exciting, isn't it?
To the promised land. Cut. Vanish.
Ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Bum-ba-bum. Bum 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 bum. The feint! The feint! The feint, mortals! We've only hit it for 3 damage, but at least it gets our HP attack back. Our bravery back. Oof.
To the promised land.
Ooh boy.
Vanish. To the promised land.
Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. I keep hitting her for such damage, mortals. I keep hitting her for HP damage. I can't bravery attack her for my life. Oh no!
To the promised land.
Oh no! No! She went through all of my EX mode. I don't get to EX burst against her. Oh, alas. But that's another level up, so that would be what, level 3? Ah, she's so powerful, mortals. The numbers, so many numbers. Yes, exactly. You understand my fixation, my obsession. That which troubles me, which plagues me. Tifa's numbers. Alright, where are you trying? The numbers are not in my favor.
You don't even tell a girl your name
Ah,
before you stab her?
the 3 arrows would be embedded in my heart, mortals. It's more than I could bear. Sephiroth, you gotta give me something. You gotta give me something here. You gotta give me something. You got to give me something.
Before you stab her?
You don't remember me. How tragic. To the promised land.
Ah, Tifa. Los Numeros. Ah, I'm so sorry, mortals, for this abysmal display.
Before you stab her?
You don't
And it seems that my controller is determined to keep disconnecting and reconnecting. This may have an effect on future streams, I don't know, but it is the case at the moment. Retry mine. Yes, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. See, look at this. I try a HP attack. She's immune. You see? She has an advantage. Yes, broke her. Broke her though. We've broken her though, so we have an advantage in terms of HP. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
To the promised land.
I just have to hit it with something.
To the promised land. To the promised land. To the promised land.
Got it. Oh, come on! She always blocks my HP attack, but bravery attack her once in a chase, and she's always like, oh! Cheating, cheater, pumpkin eater! Ah!
To the promised land. To the promised land. You look good. Ready?
Here goes.
Ready? To the promised land.
Tifa is killing me here, mortals. My mind is dead.
You look good. Ready? Ready? Ready?
Got her. Hell's Gate is an infinitely inferior version of Kane's jump. I'm disinclined to disagree. You understand?
Ready?
Okay? Like I get it. I get where you're coming from.
Here goes.
Ready? Ready?
Got her.
It's time. To the promised land.
Got her.
I bring you despair.
Yes.
Nation to all.
Yes. Supernova. Oh wait. I didn't think we executed it properly. But the point is, we got her.
Fear not.
We're so close. Oh no. She has Fire Arcana. She has. I'm not sure if that's time out of what.
Ready? Ready? To the promised land.
We're so close to victory, mortals. But she has such high bravery and also EX a fully.
Fear not. To the promised land. To the promised land.
Captain Edgelord with the black coat needs a haircut. No.
Breaking my limit.
We need to retry because otherwise she would defeat us. Mortals, I need more water. Keep in mind, this is a 5-level advantage Tifa has on us.
Girl, your name before you stab her.
Okay? Okay? Understand this. Understand the disadvantage I'm fighting with.
Ready?
Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Despair indeed.
Ready?
Ah, my controller. It's totally not my fault. It's all the controller. Ah. I cannot wait to eat today, mortals. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I have not yet eaten today. I'm quite peckish. I had a bit of chocolate before the Dissidia stream, but I'm quite peckish. Bum. Again, I have again 20 standard drinks, and I'm doing fine because I have a great tolerance. I'm just sorry that I had to force you to endure, like, even in the slightest. That I had to force you to endure that which is me while inebriated. Breaking my limits and breaking your face. Couldn't be more true, couldn't be more true. Vanish, 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 cut.
Ready. To the promised land.
Ah! What is the forbidden macro? What is the forbidden macro? Tell me, please. I understand not, Master Rider. I speak not in the coded language.
To the promised land.
Alcohol, okay. Yes, I suppose I am holding up rather well for the amount of alcohol I am imbibed, but like I said, I've always been high tolerance.
Ready.
Okay, there we go. 27 damage.
Cut. Vanish. Cut. Vanish.
Whew. Da da dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Bottom. Tifa is giving me so much trouble. I may have to just concede so I can get the experience.
Fear not. To the promised land. To the promised land.
Gotta.
I bring you this wind. Ruination.
Limit break. Supernova. Ah, gotta. Stop. My controller, please stop acting like you have been disconnected when you have not. Yes, Tifa is very difficult on this stage.
To the promised land.
Tifa has high difficulty. Has high difficulty on this stage. Okay, we wanna dodge away and we wanna give her as much space as possible. We don't want her to do anything in her limit break sake. We don't want her to do. We want her out of her limit break.
Ready.
Ah, no, she got us on the HP attack. This is gonna cause problems, Waters. This is so hard. If I lose, I may have to just take the EXP. Bum 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 bum. I'm so sorry, models, that somebody is still watching me at this point after 8 hours of inebriation. I feel I must be such a fool. I'm always such a fool, but today especially. Ah! Tifa! No, I retried! I wanted to get the experience points!
You don't even tell a girl your name before you stab her?
You say to stop self-deprecating. I'm sorry, I'm trying. I am honestly... Listen, mortals, listen to me. There is nothing I have tried at harder, okay? Of all the things I have tried at, there's nothing I have tried at harder since starting VTubing than the attempt to stop self-deprecating, because I understand how annoying it is. But it is so inbuilt in my nature that it is taking like a lot of effort on my part to suppress it, and I apologize so profusely. I can never apologize enough for it.
To the promised land.
Figments of my drunken imagination, eh? That wouldn't be too bad, I suppose.
To the promised land.
Tifa, please stop being so difficult. Bum 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 bum. I should have equipped Sephiroth before I started this.
To the promised land. To the promised land. You look good. Ready? Ready?
Got her. I've always thought about how interesting it would be to have a tulpa, or something of some sort of equivalent, a mental character in one's own mind. Ultimately, I've decided against it, but
To the promised land.
it is an interesting concept, I must admit.
Cut. Vanish.
Also, no, don't write me a poem.
Cut.
Don't write me a poem by any means. Don't put any kind of effort in on your part for myself. Like that is foolishness of the most high level.
To the promised land. Cut. Vanish.
Dark Shimada. Shimada, you have a dark form? That is interesting. That intrigues me. I'm not gonna play. Okay, listen. I'm not going to play Phasmophobia unless somebody beats me at a bet in which I have to play Phasmophobia and if I lose, okay?
To the promised
You all know what's at stake. You all should be rooting.
Vanish.
If someone wants to know what color my underwear is, it's black. It's black. At the moment, it's black. They don't have to do it via poem. They can just ask me. I actually, I have gotten a marshmallow about that, but,
It's time.
I have yet to, have enough marshmallows to do a stream about it.
To the promised land. Cut.
Ah! Tifa! No, it's not. Of course it's not Lacey. Of course it's not Lacey. Not even in the slightest is it Lacey. I wouldn't even know where to acquire Lacey underwear. Alright.
To the promised land.
Gotcha.
Now fall into the
Alright. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this so that we can acquire the experience points for Sephiroth. For our boy Sephiroth. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if nobody wanted to hear that. I can quite understand if nobody wanted to hear that. Let's just go into battle mode. Quick battle 1-on-1. So we can look at Sephiroth, who is level 3 now. And let's go into his customization so we can equip him. I'm so sorry. A new battle tip? Oh no, I want to listen about this. Revenge, EX Revenge for a cool scene. Yeah, I know about this. There's nothing wild, nothing wild. Not even a single wild thing. Not even the slightest wild thing. Not even the littlest wild thing. Except apparently my controller disconnecting. Are you serious? Are you serious? Will you do this to me? Okay, I'm gonna plug it into the blue slot. Is that gonna do anything? No, apparently it just won't work if I do that. So I have to plug it into the regular USB slot, and hopefully it works. There we are. I'm not wearing lacy underwear, okay? It's just regular black, okay? It's regular black underwear. Somebody mentioned asking, okay? So I felt it was only fair that I felt it was only fair, okay? It's not spicy. It's not spicy in the least. Stop disconnecting. Let me wrap you around my vodka bottle if that'll help. Alright, we've equipped Sephiroth, so now we can do him in the report, and it will be less of an issue. Stop disconnecting. Alright, come on, let's go. It'll be easier this time, because we have,
Tell a girl your name before you stab her?
we have experience.
How very tragic. To the promised land.
Windows disconnection type beat. Yes, exactly. A genre of music. Gotta.
To the promised land. Cut. Vanish.
I'm trying so hard right now, mortals, you have no idea. Tifa, please! Got her on the brake. Got her on the brake, mortals! That's all we need to get her on the brake. I can't get back up.
Ready.
607.
Cut. Vanish. Slowly.
Come on!
To the promised land.
Come on! Da da ba ba da ba da ba da ba 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 do boo do 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 da 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 da. Got her on the 50. No.
It's time. Vanish.
Tifa, come here.
Ready.
No.
To the promised land.
No. Ah, Tifa, you aggravate me so. No. Got her on the break. We got her on the break. Come on. Yes. 45. She's at 45 health mortals. If we just get one more HP attack on her, after this 12, she's at 33. We're so close, mortals. We're so close. Yeah. What? She has second chance. Mortals, she has second chance. Oh no. No, we broke it. We're fine. We just need one more HP attack. I'm so sorry that this is all so boring to you mortals. I promise you, I will be more entertaining later. I'm simply so focused on the game at the moment. I mean, I will be more entertaining in future streams. That is a certainty. I can't be very entertaining while I am inebriated, I feel. Second wind is evil, yes. Unless it's in your favor. In which case it's very, Stop doing this, Tifa!
I'll fall into the shadow. You would pity me.
Let this sink in for a second, mortals. Let it sink deep in. Let it sink in. Let it sink deep in, and understand that there is no justice in this universe. Vehicular explosive device. I'm so sorry, models. Once we finish this report, we're gonna wrap everything up. I'm so sorry that it's been taking so long. I'm so sorry.
You don't even tell a girl your name before you stab her?
You don't remember me. How tragic. Slowly. Ready.
No, she's got me.
Ready. To the promised land.
Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Okay, Ifrit will help. Ifrit will help. Moikai da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba. I can't sing Rolling Girl, but you know, it's spirit that's important, I feel. I was trying to do the attack towards her.
To the promised land.
Ah, da da ba 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 da ba da. No, 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 Meteor Crusher.
I'll fall into the shadow.
We're gonna take the XP, we're gonna take the XP, we're gonna take the XP, mortals. Ah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, 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 I hit retry instead of,
You don't even tell a girl your name before you stab her?
I feel the worst. I feel the worst, mortals. I am the worst. None of you should be watching me, I'm the worst. Got her on the 101 at least.
To the promised land.
Ah! She's so powerful. Ah! Ah, Tifa, please! Tifa, please spare me.
To the promised land.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da, 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 ba. 113, that's good for us. Okay, we got rid of the, we didn't get broken. That's important. I'm so sorry, Mod. I cannot be apologetic enough about the stream. About the stream in its entirety. I bet it has been not entertaining at all. I have had a lot of fun, but expecting you to have that same amount of fun is ridiculous on my part. I'll fall into the shadows.
You would pity me.
Ah. Return to reports menu in order to acquire the experience. And we gotta keep doing it every time. Every time, models. I can't be. I don't have the apologies. I don't possibly have apologies enough for this.
You don't even tell a girl your name before you stab her?
You don't remember me. How tragic. Slowly. Ready? Ready?
Got her again, got her again. Alright, this is boding well. Thank you for the energy, Zero Carlos. No, this time loop is definitely breakable. We can do it. We just need experience. We need power. She blocked! She blocked, and thus every hit becomes a critical. See, look at this, look at this. Are we not doing good? We got a level up out of it. Even if we lose, we got a level up out of it. See, mortals, this is the grindstone, isn't it? You have to keep going, mortals. Even if you don't believe in yourself, even if you think there's no chance of victory, you have to keep believing in yourself and you have to go for it. That is exactly the case with us in Sephiroth. Because each little bit is experience. Each little bit will get you closer to your goal. Ba-dum, 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 ba. Ba-dum, 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 ba. This is very much a game of feints. Oh, come on! Come on.
To the promised land. It's time. Cut. Vanish. Cut. Vanish. To the promised land. Cut. Cut. Vanish. Cut. Vanish.
Gotta!
I bring you this.
Got her! Check this, mortals. Check this. That's gonna get some bravery down. Alright. Anime protag Sephiroth. Yes! Sephiroth is the ultimate anime protag!
Ready. Ready.
Yes! We're so close, mortals. We need 1 HP attack. We need just something. Yes! Yes! Oh, second chance. I forgot about second chance. She has second chance. Come on. We just need 1 more HP attack. Scintilla! Scintilla! The block that is Scintilla. Da 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 da. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum. GG to the EZ. Bum bum bada bum bum bada badum. I'm sorry. I muted. When did I mute? When did I mute? I apologize for that. I didn't realize I was. Okay, listen. We're wrapping it up here. I feel like we should wrap it up here. We've hit the 9-hour mark. I feel like that's it. I feel like that's it for us. I feel I shouldn't take up any more of your time. I feel there have been so many amazing streams that have like existed in the time frame of mine, and there are many more to come. I shouldn't take any more of your time. I think you should go, get a rest or watch your Oshi stream or something like that. But I won't take up any more of your time past these 9 hours on Valentine's Day. Not to mention the time I took up with karaoke. I apologize again profusely, and I can never apologize enough, nor can I ever express how grateful I am to you mortals. But I feel I should end here. I can't go to Zatsudon because my microphone is still there from the singing and all that, but I will end here. So I will wave goodbye. Farewell, mortals. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I've still got to do a schedule. I'm feeling great. I do have to get some water and perhaps take some paracetamol or something from the profuse amount I drank. But again, 20 standard drinks. I think we made it quite fine. And I would like to have some food. That would be great. Just go and I must have missed so many great streams while I was airing. Just go and whether you be resting or cheering this Valentine's Day, just be yourselves, mortals. Be yourselves. That's the message I want to leave you with. Farewell, 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 farewell. I hope you have a good rest of your day, or simply just a rest. Farewell, farewell. And I wish to see you again soon. Platonically, I love you guys. Farewell.